The most important part of dance is music. So now let us listen to the music and identify the beats.
1, 2, 3.
But that was too soft.
Yo, what is up, everybody? How's it going, folks? Welcome on in. How are we doing? Hallie, good seeing you. Kreb, what is up, dude? Reg, welcome in, sir. Yo, what's up, Water Kirby? Good seeing you. Welcome in. Uper, thank you for the raid, man. Getting us during the pre-show here. How's it going, Uper? Hopefully you had a good stream, man. Yo, Reg, congrats on the Chivo get. Very nice.
You're
What's
like
up, Cat? Yo, Comet, welcome in. Welcome on in.
Nasty.
Uper unlocked all the stuff in Sonic R. Let's go. Nice. GG's. Excellent. Well, Comet, I mean, I've already done multiple full Dreamcast playthroughs. I've done retro achievements for Dreamcast games. We'll see. We'll see. But yes, today we are starting the Dream-A-thon. So, for those that maybe aren't aware, yo, Kreb, do with the 10 gifted packs right off the get. Thank you, man. We are doing the same stream style that we did for N64. We're gonna sample every US release game. There are, according to my list, my count, we have 247. So it's a little smaller than the N64 set. But it should be a lot of fun. Also, I think the library is as much as I like the N64, I think this is going to be the better library overall. I'm just going to say it now. I'm saying it now. We're saying it now. Does the request from last night still count, Crib? I don't think I'm going to be able to fairly carry things over. I think generally, I think carry over stuff. Did I figure out why he was wanting to shunt me over to EMS? My only guess, Hallian, is like certain items were only available at certain locations, and I'm guessing that was what was causing it. But no. Did I try to pick up the Dencha package? I genuinely have not been getting up early enough to be able to go over there. To be perfectly honest. It's gonna be a bit. I'm hoping that they've just got it sitting there and I can get there when I can get there. Probably my next day off, I'll try to get over there. How's it going, Not? Good seeing you, man. Welcome on in. What is this music? This is from Grandia too. I should send the trashy. I might actually ask him if he could go grab it. Do I have a way to use the VMU? I didn't consider that. Isn't that gonna be like a non-issue for like 99% of games though? I would assume it's not gonna be an issue most of the time. Yeah, we might have to look into setting that up for like the few that utilize it, but I'm not gonna worry about it for most of them. It's the best feature. Like 90% of the games just have like a cute little animation, and they don't actually do much of anything. Few games use it as a second screen. Yeah, there's a few instances like that where I'm gonna want to use it, but for the most part, I don't think we gotta worry about it. Even if it's an animation. Yeah, but then it's gonna cover some of the gameplay real estate. So I'm not too worried about it for most of them. All right, we're raffling off Kreb's spin. Kreb, you do get a request from the overlay sidebar. I don't think I can do that. Something free real estate. Rush? Okay. Let me get this giveaway going. We're gonna give away a bonus wheel spin. Kreb is being very generous. We'll run this till the end of the current game. If you want a shot at spinning the old bonus wheel behind Pauly Shore here. Exclamation mark raffle. Yo, what's up, Dennis? Good seeing you, man. All right. San Francisco Rush. 2049.
How my pancreas.
Love the VMU so much, would have sent Kyle a Dreamcast VMU in the entire library. How's it going, Mecca? Good seeing you, man. Yeah, I got a couple comments like that in the N64 streams. There are a couple people that are like, why aren't you using a real Dreamcast or a real N64? And I'm like, because it's expensive to get one with good video output and all the accessories and an EverDrive. And You know, the list goes on and on and on, and like 95+% of the time, nobody's gonna even be able to tell the difference anyway. I do find it interesting how some people seem to care a lot about that. I'm like, if I didn't tell you, you would have been none the wiser, you know? All right, San Francisco Rush. Is there a reason there is no audio during the demo gameplay?
God damn it, baby, no, I ain't lying to you.
I'm only gonna tell you one time. There is audio, right? Yeah, there is audio. Just no audio during the demo. Okay. Weird. Strange. N64 is a bad example. No, if anything, it's a great example. Because still, 95+% of the time, there were no emulation issues. Right? Dreamcast is going to be even less of a problem. No, the vast majority of games, nobody would have been able to tell. All right. What do we give the N64 version of this? Like a 3? This is the Flycast core in RetroArch. Is this the first day? This is the first day. This is the first game of the first day. Go to website. So, okay. So, there are a decent number of Dreamcast games that have online functionality. And it blew my mind during Crazy Taxi 2. They actually have the website still up. Like, fans have redirected the website to download the DLC for Crazy Taxi 2. I'm guessing this is not going to work, though. Crazy Taxi, I think, is a special case. This, I will be shocked if it does anything. My guess is it's not going to send us to the website. Unless it does. Are you serious? Enter web. Dialing modem. Modem connecting? Connected?
I couldn't think of a more horrible job if I wanted to.
Bruh.
And you have to do it. You have to.
We're getting loading wheel. We're getting throbber. I don't know. That's not a good sign. That's not a good sign. I am guessing it's not gonna work. In fact, I may have locked up the game just now. I may have locked up the game just now. It's downloading the malware. Prepare for malware. Oh my god. Are you serious? Wait, actually? Welcome to the San Francisco Rush 2049 website. October 12th. Check out the new look to the website. You'll need a SEGA.com account to be able to participate in the rankings. Need to take out the disc and sign up with our browser disc. Wait. All right, there's a hints page. Using the web. All you need to know about ghost races. This game mode challenges you to defeat a recorded race by matching you against a ghost car that is previously recorded racer. Before you can race against the ghost, you have to record a ghost race by yourself. This is actually sick. I love this. Are we closer to 2049 than we are to the release of this game? Oh my god, are we? You're right. That's crazy. Car and track differences. Before you enter a ghost race, you may want to test out a few different cars and tracks first in practice mode. Not all cars handle the same. Fun fact. You got shortcuts, alternate paths. This is sick. Yo, codes? Super speed, hold Y and R at the same time. L, release. Hold AX, release. AAA. Yeah, they're giving us the cheat codes. These are weird, though. So Y and R at the same time, and then L, and then you release all of them? I'm confused how it's written out. How do you program these? Yeah, that's what I'm wondering. I'm like, why are these so convoluted? Hold AX. So you hold A and X together, release that. Triple A. Y, R. Well, why is it Y plus R and then comma L? Like, So it's YR. I hold YR at the exact same time, and then I also press L, and then all three are down, and then I release them. And then I do A, and then I do X. I release those. Like, it's so... What? How do you make a cheat code this convoluted? It's kind of impressive. All right. Is there a leaderboard still? Ready to show the world what you're made of? Welcome to the world rankings. I'll be a little shocked if this still works. Don't know, man. Just mash some buttons. 4 courses are now open for Ghost Racing. This Hyde Ashbury. Marina. I will be shocked if there's like actually times on this. I would think we're gonna get. You'll need to create a Ghost Race file to. Okay, view rankings. Does this actually still have the rankings? It's gonna be a video too. I think I might take a slower approach to this one, but I was thinking possibly. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. All-time rankings. Begin search. Am I actually gonna get times here? I'm spending way too much on this, but like, I don't know. This is kind of part of the beauty of the Dreamcast. Oh my god, there's actually times. Comments, smiley face. Amazing. Beat that, Jack. Amazing. Thanks to everybody who brought this game back for my 33rd birthday. I made it to the top of the list. It's so wholesome. This is great. This is great. All right. Yo, wait, you can zoom? Yo, Krev, dude, thank you for the 10 gifted packs. You can zoom if you press Y. Phantasy Star Online. Oh boy. Okay. Ahead of its time, truly. Truly. Did I just stop the music? Or did the music just decide to stop? Yo, they've even got like a quick navigation menu. Oh my god. Amazing. This whole session is just gonna be me trying to find a server and make an account. Okay, hold up. I want to see the promos real quick. Promos page. There's nothing on here. Amazing. Yeah, no, we'll try Fancy Star offline. Yeah, you can play it offline. How's it going, RG? Watch the guy get all the retro achievos? Jeez. I'm sure that was a grind. All right. Let's actually play the freaking game. Did Sark start PSO? Yeah, actually. He was working on Ghostbusters yesterday. Return to game. Yes. Okay. Let's actually play the game now. I did give the N64 version 3.5. He badged on okay. I was like, yeah, he raided us yesterday. He was doing Ghostbusters. Rush! Alright, let's go. This is at least a 4 because of the website. I assume it's gonna play better than the N64 game, too. In terms of frame rate, visuals. Alright, just play. Wonder if the Phantasy Star Online ISO I have can connect to the new server. That I don't know. I won't know. Formula 1. Yeah, this looks significantly better than the N64 version. Oh, hello. A is reverse. Okay. Yeah, we're not gonna bother trying to connect online with Phantasy Star. I'm gonna play the offline. It's the red button, touche. Damn, is this 60 FPS? Making a red certainly a decision of all time. Sega just doing Sega things. Is there a dedicated boost button? No. Are there nitros in this game, or am I just insane? I could have sworn. Let's go into Germ. Always impressed with how the Dreamcast looks. Yeah, it looks fantastic. Please play it with a Sega branded Dreamcast controller and keyboard, Monica. You know, I'm afraid I don't have those on hand. Oh, I thought I was gonna hit that palm tree. That cart's flipping. Did I end up getting the Power Shovel controller? We did, yes. Yes, we did. Place 2, or actually, I just placed the 1. How many US releases? According to my count, 247 is what I've been able to find. Controller cam, I'm gonna need to set one up. Alright, we're third. At least be getting podium here. I might be able to get second. I don't know about first. Where the hell is first? Use the PS3 eye camera. No, I have another camera. I mean, honestly, the trickier part is capturing the camera. Like, I still have my Elgato, but it's the old Elgato that's got some lag. That bread, I know. Yeah, Krebs posting about this bread. Kreb and Snake are posting about this bread in the Discord. I'm like, my mouth is just watering, like, reading it. How's it going, Pocket? Welcome in. Good seeing you. This is the first game, yes. I will take podium. We will take podium. Crazy to think 2049 was already 57 years ago. All right. I got first, second, and third best lap times. Let's go. All right. Height. Oh, let me also add some votes to the poll. Thank you again, Kreb. Going Soul Calibur, right? Correct me if you ever decide to swap. Okay. Let's try the 8-ball. Did this game ever get a PC port at the time? Or is this actually, like, just the definitive way to play this game? Yo, another Flesh and Blood box. Let's go. There is a PC port, but it's basically just this version. Okay. Yo, how's it going, Ghost? PC version came out in 2006. Oh, it was on the Midway collection. Midway Arcade Treasures. I was gonna say classics. How's it going, Code? Game's kind of hard, man. One lap and we only moved up one place. Sheesh. We can catch up a little more here. Kind of requires using the shortcuts. Reminds me of a racing game we were playing yesterday. We will do a little bit of the stunt mode here as well. Game's vibes are immaculate. Yeah, this is... I'm so glad... I'm glad we get to play this version, because this is what I remember playing as a kid in the arcades. All the other rushes are scuffed. Like, and I was starting to think, like, all the games were just bad. And I just, like, imagined a good game. Mortal Kombat collection? Is there a Mortal Kombat collection coming out? Now I'm getting out the big gun spreadsheets. Legit. Arcade version. Well, of course, but I mean, this is very close. Hello. What is the collection cover like? Where does it stop in terms of games included? I'm assuming it's not like everything. And before the eventual volume 2. Alright, I can see first. I don't know if we'll get first. Stops at 4, basically? Okay. Other than random-ass games like the GBA version of Deadly Alliance. Because sure, why not? Sure, because we can. Laughing at the Namco Museum Volume 6 art just being the registered trademark, yeah. I don't think that one ever came out in the US, but yeah, in Japan we got a sixth volume, and it's just the registered trademark symbol. Alright, let's do a little bit of stunt action. I don't know if they tweaked the physics for this one too, but it feels... Maybe I'm just comparing it to the other rushes we played on N64. I don't actually own that one. I have all of them except that one. I have the NAMCO. I don't have the trademark. How do I flip? Instructions unclear. Oh, I gotta pull the wings out? Shit, what is it on this one? It's B. Okay. Yeah. Oh, this is a problem. Damn it. Let's try that again. Spin. Oh, man. Shit. Breaking out the inner 7-year-old, seriously. Play with Hot Wheels. Almost. I was close. Nailed it. Almost. Oh, there we go. Nice. Now we're cooking. Oh my god. Lego Racers? I think we gave it a 3.5. Although I'm like second guessing that decision after how last night went. Because admittedly, we only played, before I gave it the rating, I played it, I don't know, maybe 20, 30 minutes. Because I had beat the PC version, and it turns out that the N64 version is just harder than the other versions. And I didn't know that when we recorded the talking head and gave the rating. And I'm like, I'm not sure if it should affect my score. Because, yeah, that version's mean. I think we beat the PC version on stream in like under 3 hours a couple years ago. And like I spent all of last night playing and I still didn't finish. Do a barrel roll. All the barrel rolls. There's no lack of barrel rolls here. Get that flip. Come on now. That's weird, yeah. And it's not just me, like people were looking into it. It's like, yep, the N64 version's harder for some reason. Not sure why. All right. We get the idea on this one, right? Yeah, is this a 4? I gave the N64 version a 3.5. I think this is at least a 3.5. Maybe a 4. 4 out of 6. Just be kooky and quirky like that. We'll do a scale of 6. US release of Devil May Cry 3 was defaulted to hard mode. I mean, that makes a little more sense because it's like, it's regional differences. Right, just like taking a game that was on N64, PS1, PC, and like of all of the options, making the N64 version harder. Like I just don't know why that was done, but it clearly was. All right, do some talking ahead here. First review of the Dreamcast list. Yeah, we'll give this a 4. Rock solid frame rate. Fun gameplay. Good variety of modes. All right, and then we'll do the couple raffles. Which, by the way, if you have not entered !raffle, you've got a minute or 2 left to get in before we pull the winners. Maybe Nintendo requested it. Maybe I would love to know the story. Yeah, I would love to know the backstory as to why they made the N64 version harder. Yeah, maybe Nintendo was like, hey, we gotta make this game more rentable. Jeez, Monica. Leak in the attic, that's no fun. Hopefully you can get that sorted. Alright. Why am I still getting audio? There we go. Alright. Next up, we've got San Francisco Rush 2049, another game we also covered on our N64-a-thon. This version on Dreamcast is a significant step up over the N64 version, which was already a very good port of a really fun arcade game here by Midway. This is easily my favorite of the Rush franchise. I just feel like in terms of overall handling, mechanics, they really got things nailed down here, as well as the track designs and just the overall visual aesthetic. Also, the inclusion of the really fun stunt mode where you can pull out the wings and do a bunch of crazy tricks. And additionally, we also got a really nice surprise. This is one of the games that does have some online functionality that has been kept up via community support, and you can actually visit the original style website and view ghost trial times and get some tips and tricks. They even had cheat codes listed still on here. So this is a really cool experience. This is probably the best home version of 2049 you can get, and I'm gonna give this a 4 out of 5. Okay, all right, we're gonna do some Phantasy Star Online next, but before we do that, we're gonna pull some winners of the raffle. So 2 lucky people of the 5 of you that have entered are gonna get a bonus wheel spin, courtesy of Kreb. All right, here we go. First winner is Hallian. All right, Hallian. Here we go. Good luck. Well, thanks, Ghost. Yeah, I wasn't sure how it was going to go when we started doing it for the N64-a-thon, but it seems like people like it. Thank you. It's very nice of you to say. The thing is, just with so many games to get through, like, it's normally the kind of thing I would do offline. But there's just so many games to get through, and there's no way I'm gonna remember everything. So I figure do it as we go along makes a lot more sense. All right, Hallian, that's gonna be a roulette pack, unless you'd like to wedge or respin. Anyone got a 3x above, aiming for that wild card? Let's go with Xbox Cloud. Welcome in. Good seeing you. Happy Wednesday. All right, I'm also gonna pull the next winner here. That is Water Kirby. Congrats, Water Kirby. Well, I gotta go full screen because it wouldn't be usable. It wouldn't be usable if I didn't go full screen. You know, for the future YouTube video, because the idea is to eventually put a YouTube video together. All right, one for the respin. Epic, welcome in. Good seeing you. How's it going? Is Water Kirby still here? Water Kirby, report to the front desk. Water Kirby, report to the front desk. I might have to pull a different person. All right. That respin's going to be a time card pack, Hallian, unless you like the wedge respin. Gather that magic. Okay. We shall do a pack of Edge of Eternities. The new set. We're going to space, baby. All right. Yeah, last call for Water Kirby. Otherwise, I am going to have to pull a different winner here. Been getting into W Place. A lot of great rocket art on the space coat. What is W Place? Whoa! Yo, Monica, thank you for the resub. Thank you for the 45 months. Crazy it's been that long. Thank you, Monica. Let me know where you want to throw a vote on our poll. We've got a Dreamcast poll this week. We've got Soul Calibur, Sega Rally, or Power Stone this week. All right, we got Sky Stinger, Caveron Turbo Drone, Grav Pack Monoist. Going Power Stone for the vote. All right. We got Cryo Shatter, Left Blade Enhancer. Some cool art on that one. Chrome Companion. Oh, look at the look at the Doge. All right. We got Zookeeper rather, Meccan. Yeah, I was going Shadow. Good seeing you. Welcome in. Tractor Beam. Oh, we're into the uncommons now. We got Melt Strider Eologist. Survey Meccan. Scout for Survivors. Some nice art on that one. We got Memorial Vault. This is our rare artifact. You tap it, you sacrifice another artifact. Exile the top X cards of your library where X is 1 plus the mana value of the sacrificed artifact. Yo, Toast, good morning. How's it going? Welcome in. Our foil is that Ilvoy Light Jammer. It is a common. And our land is a forest. Okay. Time Trial in Soul Calibur? It's like a speed run? I don't think so, Monica. Alright. Water Kirby is not here, so I'm gonna have to pull another winner. Dennis. Congrats, Dennis. Alright. I know Dennis is here, at least. Alright. Good luck, Dennis. Here we go. Let me go ahead and put these cards away real quick. Real fast, like. Alright, that's gonna be 2 roulette packs. We got the wildcard wedge below if you want a wedge or if you want to respin. Let me know. Going for the below, of course. Alright. What do we got behind here? Boom. That's gonna be 20 votes on the poll. Again, we've got Soul Calibur, Sega Rally, Power Stone this week. Going last place. Also, Monica was going Soul Calibur, right? Correct me if I'm wrong, Monica. Gets it to 161. Last place is going to be Sega Rally, so it's going to get to 116, not 166. Okay, let me boot up some Phantasy Star Online, which I've never played before. But supposedly it does have an offline mode. There is an OG and a version 2. Oh, is it Power Stone? That's fine. No, I'm going to throw it to the one you wanted. Sorry, you got talking about Soul Calibur, and I thought that's what you were voting for. Let me throw a vote to Power Stone. 176. Okay. I guess we'll just do the first version. Is version 2 technically a different game? I genuinely did not even know there were 2 versions. We can't lose with this poll. I was kind of thinking the same thing. Straight up fire this week. All right, Phantasy Star. Yeah, there is a version 2. Did I have both on my games list or just the first one? We do have both. Shit, am I gonna have to play 2 versions? Yeah, they're technically different releases. We may have to sample them back to back. All right, does this website work? We got to know for science. How's it going, Jaja? There's a Phantasy Star for the DS. Spot the difference, Phantasy Star Edition. All right. Exit memory card file options. Huh? It does work. Ooh. Wasn't that sweet dial-up sounds? I just crashed the emulator. Well, we got our answer on that one. The splash page is stored on the disk, of course. Well, okay. Learned my lesson on that one. How's it going, Yogurt? The servers are down. Does it mean we just boot up Phantasy Star 1? No, apparently there is an offline mode for this, which we'll be playing. I wanted to see if the website would work. Got our answer there. That boot up never gets old. Presented by SEGA. So how hard is this to jump into? I don't know. Does anybody remember being a Phantasy Star Online noob? Because I have literally never played. I'm fucked. It's already over. It's already over. It's a unique game in that your character can exist offline and online throughout your adventure. In order to keep track of this, your number information or your character information is tied to the serial number and access key. Because of this, you must play on the same Dreamcast throughout the entire adventure. I can't rate these fairly. There's no shot. All right, save your character information. Please confirm you've correctly input the serial number and access key exactly as it appears on the Phantasy Star Online package. Oh my god. Ass. Sign. Enter. You know, we may have to loop back to this. If your Dreamcast breaks, yeah, you're screwed, I guess. Let's go, Mansta. Do I look this up? Kreb has sabotaged me. I mean, this was gonna happen at some point, no matter what, right? We were gonna get to it eventually. Let's see if I can find one. Okay, I think I found one. Told you it was all downhill once the consoles went online. Trust. Hold up. Why am I not getting... Why am I in special characters? I think I found one that should work. I mean, I'm not even going online anyway, so... It shouldn't matter whether it's valid or not, as long as it's the right number of characters. B092. This should work. There we go. Okay. Access key. Oh, sign? Ah, I see. And before it forces me to start online, time to just wing it. I think it's got to at least be the right succession of numbers and characters here. VY lowercase EW uppercase Q A. All right, we should be good. Yes. Beautiful. All right. We're in. Ladies and gentlemen, we're in. God bless the internet. All right. When you have to sign into a new device on the Wi-Fi network, seriously. It's an old code, but it checks out. And again, I mean, we can't connect to the internet, so all the game can do is make sure it's like the right length. It has the right combination of characters and letters. The Pioneer Project, a plan born of desperation, conceived in response to the imminent something, because I can't read that fast. As plans for the evacuation began, unmanned probes were sent to deep space to find a habitable planet. Pioneer 1 confirmed that the planet Ragu? The planet Ragu? Alright. The only Phantasy Star game you've played is on PSP. It was pretty sick. I didn't even realize there was a PSP release. I like how Kreb requested this and has been crazy quiet. So where'd he go? I gotta get on the fan servers. That's a whole other project. Game's been hyped up the freaking ass. I mean, I really am going in with no expectations, because I really never got into MMOs much at all. Trying to find a server for me to get on. All contact with the thousands of men and women of Pioneer 1 was lost. Yeah, I'm curious about version 2. How big of a difference is it? And or should I treat them as separate games? Like I didn't realize there was a version 2. Yo, what's up, Snake? Good seeing you, man. Nah, you're fine. I wasn't expecting this to be a project, Kreb. I didn't realize how much was involved here. All right. Character select. Big wheel reveal? Was it the NES wheel? Oh, I'm not gonna be able to remember. I mean, I think the original wheel, the big wheel, was PlayStation, but I couldn't tell you for sure. All right. I mean, I've been doing wheel spin streams for years at this point. 160p gang. We'll go with Humar. Hunter Human. Good in close range combat. Can do some recovery and attack techniques. Balanced growth potential. Can customize our character. Damn, this guy looks ragged. I'm going with 3. These hairstyles. Oh my god, yes, the afro. Yes. Yo, the purple afro. Appreciate the 160 blurriness. Makes you feel like you need glasses. That's about right. Oh, we can make them thick. Aren't there fan servers? Yes. I don't know how to access them or how to set them up, so we're going to play offline. But yes, if you're really into your Phantasy Star. Why is it that, like, the middle is the skinniest? The far left is huge. And so is the far right. What the fuck? Go about there. Character name. Please connect to the fans that are max level 1,000 times over. If I want, just blast through it. Well, it's one of those games. I'm like, I feel like this is gonna be really involved. All right, I want to give it a fair shake. But I knew it was gonna be a little more involved. I was a little surprised you requested so early. I'm like, yeah, this is gonna take a bit. Okay. Play the game offline. Yeah, I still don't know. Like, do we need to try Volume 2 right after? Version 2? Like, how big of a difference is version 2 from this? Because they're technically 2 releases. Are you Mr. Jank the Hunter? I'm Principal Tyrell. We have a bad situation. We need to act quickly. Did you hear about the explosion at Ragola? Very well. Pay attention. Listen to me. We've lost contact with Pioneer 1. We have no idea what has happened. Sent unmanned search units. But communication seems to cut off near the surface. Doesn't version 2 come with a new campaign? Well, again, I don't know how different they are. I'm not sure. It's a completely different story. Is the gameplay pretty similar, though? Are the people on board alive? Council made a decision to send a manned search team. You're a skilled hunter. We need your help. We have no choice. We need a place to settle on. Could you... No, it's nothing. Take care and good luck. Oh, okay. Our planet was tearing itself apart. We couldn't stop it. It's being upscaled, yeah. Well, I think maybe a little marginally. I mean, there's still Jaggies, so maybe not. I don't think it's rendering at a higher internal resolution at all. Fun bags, bruh. Alright. When do we hunt the monsters? Patience, Monica. Explosion occurred just after the landing announcements. News spread very quickly among the citizen levels. People who have family on Pioneer 1 are worried. Tell me. What happened? How are they? We have no info at all. Without any info, we can't go on. Your mission is important. Yeah, all right. The check room. All right. You got a bunch of shops? Again, I have no clue what I'm doing. This is where I buy stuff. Yeah, I got that part. What is my mission here? This is my first time playing. Yeah, which is why I was a little hesitant to like start with this. But here we are. All right, Forest 1. Head to the guild? Wait. Too late. Well, we did 20. Yeah, I mean, we did 2049 first, but I wouldn't have started this early in the marathon. If it were inherently up to me. I don't have a mission. What? Where do I get a mission from? This is approximately how I expected this to go. I am not surprised at all. Go to the left. Here? Oh god, the bags. I mean, I'd rather backseat and know what the fuck I'm doing. But yeah, I would have held off on this game personally. I would have waited a little bit. All right.
Anyone?
Battle training. Find a hunter, bring him back. He went down to Ragol for a quest.
What the hell is even that?
What is even that?
Oh, I don't want to be rude or anything, but Miss Warner, you're giving me a semi.
Are you Mr. Jank? I'm Zid. I asked a young hunter, Ash, to do some research on Ragol. He's supposed to be done with the job by now, but he hasn't returned yet.
Larry, I'm on DuckTales.
Perhaps he got himself into some trouble. So I want to ask you to go to Ragol and rescue him. Not by yourself. Please go with that hunter over there. First of all, can you bring him here? I'll talk to you later. That hunter over there. This guy? Are you Mr. Jank? This is the first time I've had a partner. Zid asked me to do his job first. Unexpectedly, he told me I'd have somebody to work with. I had to say yes, as he is my client. Alright. Kirik. Hello again. He's Karik, your partner for this quest. He's a HuCast. He's a pro. Perhaps you could learn a lot from him. Kirik, I know you're unhappy, but I need 2 hunters for this. One has to retrieve the data disk. I asked Ash to get.
3 days to make that potato salad.
3 days! I'll just help Ash return here if he's injured. This is my personal agenda. It has nothing to do with business. Ash is my cousin. I don't want to lose him. Please understand. I have no choice. Okay. So what the fuck am I doing? So now I go out? Gotta fight for every scrap of semblance of a video game here? Wow. Zero to 60, you'll get a ticket for that. That's the flavor text for 0 to 50. Amazing. Is there a way to view the current objective? God damn it. Here come the wild animals of Ragol.
This is my favorite store on the Citadel.
If you're close enough, a cursor shows you which enemy you can attack. Don't let them surround you.
You're like a peach on a windowsill. Look at that. Look at the package.
Yo.
You are nasty.
Nasty.
Ow.
Dude fucked them up. Am I gonna have to even do anything?
Great ass.
Great ass! Dude, holy shit, he's OP. I'm out here doing like 16 damage a hit, and then he's just like, boom, 85.
My God.
Oh, he just got bitch slapped.
Hey, boss.
Hey, boss, big butts. Be careful. Even if you defeat one group, another one may be hiding near you. Watch the radar. Prepare for the battle so you don't get surrounded. I'm already at half health. That's a problem.
What is a man? A miserable little pile
Wait till I get a gun. Well, I don't know if we'll get a gun in the time we have allotted here.
Hey, boss. Big butts.
Unless we get a gun within the next mission or two.
Get your ass to boss.
What's a
I'm dead.
games field?
I'm dead.
Only the most sophisticated gaming experience ever created by humans.
And it's spherical! Spherical! I had a rough time. Slightly rough time.
Although she lives with 7 other men,
She's not easy.
Remember,
Switching to your pistols always faster than reloading. This might be a dumb question, but I'm gonna ask it anyway. I mean, I think I know the answer. Was this the first, like, true, proper console MMO? I would assume yes.
I think that enemy got the
That is a dumb question. Wow, Ghost. Believe so. Yeah, I was gonna say, I'm like, was there anything before this? I don't think so. Idiot confirmed. This is what I get for Kreb requesting this game.
A martini, shaken not stirred.
Speaking of, you can request the game. We've got plenty of games that you literally everything except this in Rush. Otherwise we'll be spinning the wheel here. Wait, where's my sword? Hold up.
Name's Bond.
James Bond.
Wait, I don't have my weapon? Where the fuck did that go? Oh, let me just miss every hit. Abort mission. Abort mission. I didn't realize I was gonna lose my sword when I died. Did I unequip it? No, I can't. There's nothing there, right? Equipment list. There's nothing there. We lost it. Yeah, I lost the sword. X-Band was early. Yeah, but there were no MMOs through X-Band. X-Band you could play with a couple friends, you know, if you were lucky. Just standard games. I'm talking like proper, massively multiplayer online. Barely MMOs before? Well, I assume there are some PC MMOs. This was a bad idea, Crab. I could have told you that. I could have told you that. I could have told you that. This is going precisely how I expected. All right. Can I buy a sword? The arm shop. Here we go. Here we go. Getting it out of the way. I would have preferred to get a little comfortable first, but what can you do? I have no money. Oh my god. I have literally zero. What the fuck? You've cursed the stream. Like, I hate when I'm right like this, but like I could have bet good money that this is exactly how this would have gone. When you request it, I'm like, oh, okay. All right. I can't afford to heal either. I don't even. Do I have to start over? What do I do now? I guess we're done. I guess we're done. It's technically not an MMO. Each team of players gets its own instance. I dropped the item. We gotta get the O online. What? Meridian 59 launched by 3DO in late 96. One of the first internet MMORPGs. Well, I assume it wasn't on 3DO. I think that was a 3DO published game on PC, I'm guessing. Yeah, it's not going to be on 3DO. 3DO don't have online capabilities. No, there's punches and kicks. They just do nothing and they miss most of the time. That's the problem. Yo, dude, Snake, thank you for the 30 packs, man. Trip would have put it on 3D. Well, late 96. I mean, the 3D was basically toasted by that point. Yo, dude, the premium audio. Thank you, man. Snake, that gets you 30 votes on the poll. Again, we got Power Stone, Sega Rally, or Soul Calibur this week. Thank you, Snake. 2 legendaries, Hallion, in 1 pack? Yo, let's go. All right, we're just gonna.
Your PC got harshed, right? Because your system heaps up.
My fancy star got harshed.
So I toasted the data directory, tweaked the PRAM, and reglazed your sub.
Gotta reglaze that subroutine. The fucking kick, dude.
She's checking her cheeks.
Checking her cheeks. Oh. Yo, wait, we got a saber back.
Oh, I don't want to be.
Yo, we are so back.
Miss Warner, you're giving me a semi.
We are so back. We're so back. Okay.
You're like a peach on a windowsill. Look at that.
Look at the package. You are nasty.
Nasty.
All right, folks. I have 3 HP. We got this.
What's a game sphere?
Only the most sophisticated.
Oh, I also
gaming
realized
experience
I need
ever
to
created
move.
by humans, and it's spherical. Spherical.
Sorry, I forgot to move the cards. I should do this so that it doesn't cover the gameplay. Dude, Snake, thank you again for those packs, dude. Tom was really pressing attack, counting 1, 2, 3. Well, again, I need like an actual proper item before we start really getting into combat. Snake, you get 30 votes in the poll, man. Let me know where you want to throw them. X-Band peaked at 15,000 users. Actually surprised it was that much. So that's gonna be 6 spins of the wheel. Rate a question mark out of 5. I mean, I think it's gonna get a lot of points for being the first proper console MMO. I mean, the thing is, I could play this for hours and probably still not get a great feel for it. So I think the only fair way to do it is just base my rating off the original game
I don't
reception.
want to live on this planet anymore.
All right, 10 on Power Stone. 10 on Sega Rally. 10, 10, 10. 186, 176. 170. I think we just give it a 4.5 and call it a day. That's kind of where I'm at with it. All right, Snake, thank you again, man. 3.5. It has an 89 on Metacritic. Which, again, you know, if you adopt it to my scale, that's about a 4.5. More Fantasy Star. Yeah, it's gonna take so long to like properly get into it. And again, we won't even get the full experience because we're not online. Gonna start creating respin Snake. How do you want to do the spins? You get 6. Let me know how you want to split them up. It's a Kyle 4.45. Become a Fantasy Star streamer. Quadruple 9. Do 3x spins. All right, we can do that. Also, Snake, are there any Dreamcast games you want us to play? Let me know. Maybe, you know what? I'll give it a 4. I'll give it a 4. With maybe a little bit of room to give version 2 a 4.5. All right, Kreb with the wedge above the 2X, going for the wild card wedge. Hell yeah, there is. It's called Fantasy Star Online. Ever heard of it? Oh my god. All right, let's see what we got behind the wild card wedge here. Whoa, boom. We got a mystery unboxing. Snake, I'll let you choose which one. We got 3 packages. We got Prime Bubble Mailer, we got Big Ol' Box, and we got eBay Bubble Mailer. I'll open one of these. Revolutionary, changed my life, saved my children. 10 out of 10. Would recommend. 10 out of 10. Yeah, I'll let you choose which one, Snake. The big one? All right. The one that represents you. Oh, it was a 3x spin, isn't it? Hold up. Shoot, do I open all three? I guess we'll open all three. I forgot it was a 3x. Alright, real quick. Nothing crazy exciting.
Your edge because I'm whizzing on your grinder, just chill. Cause
yeah, I'm like, I have three, I guess we're opening three.
My pat, I'd go grind over there. Stop tax my gig so hardcore, Cruster.
Don't tax it, Cruster. Alright, that second spin is gonna be some magic, Snake, unless you want to wedge a respin. Set up a subnet for your consoles, allows you to override the DNS. Gets you online a little bit easier. That'd be nice. Remove as much of the friction as possible. Giggity. Snake going for the respin. Alright, here we go. Good luck. Alright, here's our first package.
My disappointment is immeasurable. And my day is moving.
Well, I was gonna hold this up and be like, let's guess on what it is, but it's got logos everywhere. Alright, how about that? Can anyone see what it is?
My disappointment is immeasurable. And my day is moving.
It is missing the front artwork. But I got a pretty decent deal on it. Yes, it is. I got Toy Story Racer. I've been looking for this one forever. And it's always more than I want to pay. But since I'm doing this whole, like, sleeve route, you know, I'm like, all right, if I got the back art and the disc, I'm good. This was like 15 bucks. It's like a $30 game usually. So yeah, got Toy Story Racer. I believe this has retro achievements, so I want to do the RA for this someday. So pick that up. Snake with another respin. All right. Card played twice, did it? It's not Daikatana. No, it isn't. How's it going, Charlie? Yo, Potato, what's up? There's a wedge you want to get. You're aiming for a specific one here. Oh, man. The hot ones, Dab. Was that the one you were going for? All right, let's open the eBay one. You know, I really probably should have opened this one yesterday. That's okay. If you get it, I'll be happy. Are we regging? Are we respinning, Snake? I probably spoiled it by saying we should have opened it yesterday. Look at that Lego logo. I got the PC Masterpiece Lego Racers. Complete.
Salted Snake played this card.
Yeah, Potato, welcome back. It's been a bit. How are you doing? Yeah, this is like 10 bucks. I wanted to have some version of the game in my collection, so I figured this would be a good one to have. The best version, yes. Definitely better than the N64. Working your life away. I know that feeling, Potato. Yeah, I think the Masterpiece releases look really cool with like the gold brick border. Very, very classy. All right, we got one more. Yo, what's up, Stubby? We got one more. This is a big one, actually. Why does it keep landing in the same spot? Rigged wheel. This one is a screaming deal. I'm gonna say it, screaming deal. I was shocked to get this for the price that I got it. I paid $15 for this. It's, according to price charting, about an $80 release right now. It's one of my favorite games of all time. I don't know if anybody's gonna be able to tell what it is. You probably already can if you know your 6th gen games. Excuse me, 7th gen games. Go in the wedge below, the roulette. All right, that gets you 3 roulette packs. Yeah, Snake's got it. I got the Collector's Edition, PC Collector's Edition of Mafia 2. This comes with an art book. Comes with the score on CD. The art book is a little beat on the spine, but looks to be mostly in good shape. And it comes with a steel book of the game. Yeah, I paid $15 for this. If you look it up on price charting, it's about $80. So I was very happy to get this. They had it for like $20. I offered 15. They took the offer. I'm like, let's go. Yeah, this is one of my favorite games of all time. And to have this version, the collector's edition, is very special. And to get a screaming deal on top of it was just the cherry on top. Yeah, this was through eBay. Never played the second one. It's far and away my favorite. I think if you like the first game, I don't want to say you will like the second one more, but I would think you probably would. So yeah, I was shocked when I looked it up on price charting and it said like $80. I'm like, I'm getting a deal. I'm getting a deal. All right, let me get Snake. Those packs. Snake, are there any Dreamcast games you want me to play? Find stuff Amazon doesn't have. Oh, eBay, I mean, yeah, eBay's just like, the sky's the limit. Yeah, have a look at the games list. Love the slip cover. I think it's like really tasteful how the logo's on the slip. And then the steelbook has kind of like the embossed logo underneath. Oh, it just looks so cool. I love it. I love it. Mafia 2 streams soon. I've streamed it to completion at least once, maybe twice. I've played it a decent amount on stream before. All right, let me do a quick review for Phantasy Star. And then we'll play a pick from Snake. All right. I guess we'll get to version 2 later. We'll hopefully get to version 2 and get to play it a little more. But we'll start here. All right, next up we got Phantasy Star Online, and this is a huge game on the Dreamcast, being really the first proper console MMO game, and it really brought online gaming into the mainstream, much like the Dreamcast in general. I think this was kind of the crowning jewel of the Dreamcast's online library, and this was a huge game back in the day. I must personally admit I'm not a huge MMO gamer. I really haven't played much of any, but I did get to sample this one briefly. We did play it offline for the sake of this, because getting onto the fan servers, you can do actually. There are fan servers that are still run to this day. So if you're into Phantasy Star, there are still ways to play it. But I just played a little bit of the offline here. I enjoyed what I played of it, even though it is a little daunting to jump in as a first-time player. But it seems like a really properly well-made game. Great visuals, solid gameplay. I'm going to give this a 4 out of 5. There is a version 2 that we'll be checking out here soon. All right. Sega Bass Fishing, let's go. We can do some Sega Bass Fishing. Hell yeah. One of my favorite games. All right. Hard to go wrong with some bass fishing. This might be my favorite fishing game. Fish! Yeah, this game kicks ass. Never fish because you like fishies, but the game rules. The game's really fun. The hits keep coming, dude. Dreamcast. Yo, City Escape. Why can't you have this luck with real life packs? Got places to go, gotta follow my rainbow. All right. Shit. Follow me, set me free. Escape to the city. Follow me. Is this the entirety? No, it's the first minute. Me to you. Follow me. No near nothing about the Dreamcast. Like, it's so good. Like I said, I feel kind of bad, like, having just done N64 and being like, oh yeah, the Dreamcast library's better, but like, actually though, got 3 minutes. You should use all of them. I'm really hesitant to make almost any card 3 minutes, because it means 3 whole minutes somebody else can't play a card. You know, packs are cracked. Well, again, the premium audio, it's purely epics and legendaries, so they should seem cracked. It isn't just any card. I think a minute worth of music is pretty good. All right. SEGA Bass Fishing.
Select the casting point.
This might be a 4.5. Somebody's gonna be mad that I rate this higher than Phantasy Star, but 3 minute He the Fighter or Riot. He's a lone, angry fighter who's kept so much inside. How do I reel again? For real, on jaw, no cap. Fish. He's been waiting for, not for glory, but to stand for what he believes. 5 of you can use the fishing. Well, there is a fishing rod controller. There we go. It's down on the analog plus the left trigger. We got him. Overkill to use the song for this. It's great though. It's great. All right.
It's coming here.
Oh. Oh. I scared him away. There we go. Bite! Fish! Line's gonna break? Nah, we're fine. We got him. Got him. Easy, dude. Easy. Easy. That's a big one.
Oh, a big one.
Big one! Let's go, dude.
Rank in.
Let's go.
I'm bonus.
Is that Terry Bogard? It looks like him, doesn't it? All right, we need 11 pounds to clear. We're almost there.
Bite it.
Come on, fish. Come at me, bro.
Bite it. It's gone.
Damn it. Damn it. No. I goofed.
Bite it. It's gone. Bite it. It's gone. Bite it. Time's up.
Is there a way to reel any slower?
Come on. Try it again.
Let me check the options in the menu real quick. I feel like the triggers reel so fast. What if I had the SEGA Bass Fishing Arcade? I would be a purely SEGA Bass Fishing streamer.
Please enter your name.
I think there is forget how though. Let me check the controls. Squeeze every cent out of that. Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. Yeah, because I figured, I'm like, okay, L is reeling in really fast. Maybe R is slower, and they seem to be about the same. So let me check the controls here real quick. Last time I played this, I played it on PC because I have it on Steam, and that actually supports controllers very nicely. so helpful, Snake. You're fine, man. Set up. Difficulty. Rod control. Well, no controller options listed. Let me take a quick gander at the old manual. Do I set it to easy? Let's set it to easy just so we can catch all the fish. No shame. No shame. No shame.
Hot drinks really get you going. Warm you up when you feel you're slowing. Wendy's, we always serve it right away. And a smile and have a nice day.
It looks like L and R are the reels, so that's it. Yeah, what's up, Cow Jesus? Welcome in. I got rod control if you catch my drift. Don't tell Hillary. All right. I wonder maybe if it's both of them together, it'll reel slower.
Large area.
Maybe that's how this goes. Because I'm like, there's got to be a way to reel slower. It has to be.
Enjoy your fishing.
To ass o'clock in the morning.
Select the lure.
Select the lure. It's still really fast. This game just reels mega quick, regardless of what you do, I guess. Look at that line tension, bro. We got him. We got him. We got him. We're good. Medium. Yeah, medium size. Gotta love the Seinfeld bass, dude. Yes. Oh, got him. Oh my god. Huge bugger. Major. Or as Pauly Shore would say, major. I'm fishing controller. I have one for PlayStation.
Okay, an average size.
I do not have one for Dreamcast.
I'm bonus.
Does this encourage me to go on a fishing adventure? No, because this is more exciting than any fishing adventure. Bass, get it? Bass? Bass, bass? Seinfeld bass? No, I've been like fly fishing. My dad's a big fly fisherman. And like, it can be enjoyable, but I mean. Yeah, exactly. You spend most of the time not catching anything.
Bonus.
Right. That's how real fishing goes.
It's coming near.
Oh, I'm an idiot. The triggers are analog.
Turn the rod left. And you're on the scale. Be careful.
Like, why are the triggers so, like, crazy? It's because I'm fully depressing the triggers.
Oh, a big one.
Yeah, they're analog triggers.
Rank in.
So you don't pull all the way.
You've got a special lure.
Yo, buzzbait lure.
Large area cleared. Go to next area.
Making the fly. Yeah, my dad is like fully in on. He makes his own flies. He makes his own rods. Like he's in like the upper echelons. All in on it.
Select the lure.
Hello, this is the audition room for the Donkey Kong music, right? Or Donkey Kong movie, right? It says here I'm apparently in the runnings for some crocodile with a cape and crown named King K. Rool. Really think my voice would fit that? Here I thought I was meant to be auditioning for Funky Kong. At least my voice fits for him.
Select the casting point.
Dad's favorite countries to fish in? Oh man, I mean, it's kind of been all over the place. We're really just in between fishing trips at all times. That's how it goes. Come on, fish. Get him. There we go. Fish.
Hit bonus. Be careful with the tension.
We got it.
You're almost there. Be careful.
There we go. Average size? Oh, big one. 5-pounder. Let's go.
Rank in.
I'm gonna have to use a continue, but that's okay.
I'm bonus.
If I want to restart, nah, we're fine.
Time's up.
We got continues. It's like Christopher Walken to mistake a movie for music. They're interchangeable, right? T-shirt out there that says I'd rather be fit. Oh, I don't doubt it.
It's coming here.
Come at me, bitch. There we go. Fish!
Hit bonus. Be careful with the tension.
The line is freaking out, bro. We got him. We got him. We got him.
Oh,
big one. 5 pounds. Let's go.
Rank in.
All right, one more of those. We're good.
I'm bonus.
This game's great. Is this a 5? Am I giving SEGA Bass Fishing a 5, guys? I'm trying to rationalize why I wouldn't, and I can't think of anything. I genuinely can't think of anything. It's a 6. 6 out of 5, bro.
Be careful. Okay, an average size.
Fishing seems fun if you don't catch anything, though. It just kind of ruins everything. Well, yeah, it can be a little disappointing not to get anything for a whole day.
It's coming here.
You know you want it. You know you want it. Come on. You know you want it. There we go. Fish.
Be careful. Okay, an average size. Good job. You've got a special lure.
Special lure.
Cape area cleared. Go to next area.
Well, yeah, and it depends on your outlook, because, like, you know, there's times where my dad goes out on trips and, like, doesn't catch anything, or he only gets a few bites in a day or something, and it's like, well, if you're out there to enjoy nature and to be with people you enjoy hanging around, right?
Select the lure.
You know, it's not purely about catching the fish. It's about enjoying nature, you know, relaxing, being with people you enjoy. Oh, what's up, Lehman? Good seeing you. It's a good day out, exactly. You know what I want? Wait. Oh, you know you want is what I said to her. Don't tell Hillary. Definitely tell Monica, though. Love how rapid the lake water is flowing for no apparent reason. It's to make it exciting. It's classic SEGA trading realism for excitement, and I'm all for it. Fuck realism. If it means the game's exciting as hell. This is the game that says small one? Yes, Shadow, yeah.
Come on, try it again.
Come on. I think this is the last map, right? I think this is it.
It's coming here.
You're fishy. Come on. Just thinking about it. There we go. Fish. We got him.
Okay, an average size. Good job.
Highlight of going on a fishing trip with your dad was the restaurant. I've been there. I definitely remember as a kid going on like backpacking and fishing trips and like going because I was excited to go to the restaurants. There we go. Fish!
Turn the rod right. Bonus. You're almost there. Lower the rod. Be careful.
Not a huge one. Yeah.
Good job.
All right, we need some bigger fish here.
It's coming near. It's gone.
No, no! Yo, he wants it, right? Damn it. When you spam the action button after you catch the fish, it'll say stuff like, "Hey, at average size, good job." Oh, you can spam it. Yes, there we go. Fish.
Okay, an average size.
Oh, hello.
It's coming near.
Yeah, we're probably gonna have to use one more continue here. Oh, that was close. Come on, try again. You got it. There we go. Fish.
Be careful. Okay, an average size. Good job. You got a special lure.
Special lure. I don't think we're catching 6 pounds worth of fish in 35 seconds. I don't think it's happening.
Fight it.
Need a 1,400 pound tuna, could you imagine? Yes.
You're almost there. Be careful.
18 seconds. If I can get one right near the boat, we might have a chance.
Okay, an average size.
Oh no,
Good
1
job.
pound? Yeah, we need a 10-pound fish. Probably have to use one more continue.
It's coming near. It's gone.
It's gone. We suck. All right. Last continue. We got this. We got this. No problem. Couple more fish. We're there. Easy.
Fight it. Fish.
Why I sound like Snake from The Simpsons? Come on, little dude.
Okay, an average
We're going
size.
Kite Star.
Good job.
Mistook SEGA marine fishing for this. I've actually never played that one. That one is also on Dreamcast, yeah? Yeah, I've never tried that one. I love bass fishing here, though.
It's coming near.
This one's great. Come on, fish. Yo, what's up, Cyber? Can confirm marine fishing's awesome. Looking forward to it.
Be careful.
All right, that should get us to the 15 pounds.
Okay, an
No,
average
not
size.
quite.
Good job.
Oh, there we go.
Cleared.
1501.
Go to Palace.
Oh, fuck. I forgot about the secret palace area. Catch a super bass. God, this game's great. This is a 5. I'm going to say it. Perfect game.
Enjoy your fishing.
Somebody's got to.
Select the lure. Select the casting point.
Select the casting point. Oh my god, they're chonkers, dude. They're chonkers, man. Did you see them? Lurking in the shadows. Way in the back. Look at them. Come on. Come on. Oh Lord, it's coming. This bait might not be the proper bait here.
Time's up.
Come on! Damn, where'd they go? He's looking at it. He's like thinking about it. They don't care. I think we need a different one. Yo, Toast, thank you for the 10 packs. Yeah, I think we're gonna swap lures. So I'll get you a spin here in a moment. Also, let me know where you want to throw. Oh, here we go!
It's gonna be a big bonus.
Let's fucking go, dude. Look at that chonker.
This one's
15-pound fish, dude.
Rank in. Terrific. You cleared all the areas.
We cleared all the areas.
The biggest bass you've caught. Grandmaster.
Grandmaster. Oh, thank you very much. We caught Nicki Minaj's super bass. Cleared all the areas. Really great quality. Oh, give me that top rank. Damn, I'm 4th? I can't believe it. I can't believe it. We did beat the game. That is game. Yeah, I'm giving this shit a 5. It's a 5. Vote for Power Stone Toast? Alright. So you're to 196. Illbleed? Oh man. I guess. I don't know how easy that one to jump into. I'm worried it might be a similar case to Phantasy Star. I was trying to ease us in with more of the, you know, the typical kind of Dreamcast arcadey vibes, but on easy mode. Dino really having to make that qualifier. Is that a horror game? I mean, unless there's something else you want me to play. I'm slightly concerned with how much time we'll be able to give it. Yeah, have a look at the list. Solid game. I love this game. I love this game. It's a 5. It's a 5. There is also a sequel. I've never tried the sequel. There's bass fishing too. There's also marine fishing. We got some hype ahead of us. All right, let me get Toast a spin of the old wheel real quick here. Do you want me to do bass fishing too? Back-to-back bass fishing? I mean, I'm not opposed. I'm not opposed. Cab for it's a stand-up game? I could believe it. I mean, a sit-down fishing would be a little weird. All right, that is right on the line. Bass to bass. Sit in the boat. Well, the guy's standing in the boat when he goes to cast. All right, Toast. I'll give you an option between the two, or you can wedge or respin, of course. Bass to bass. Yeah, it'll be cool. I've never actually played the second one. We're in the wedge below for the wild card. All right. Here we go. Let's see. What's it gonna be? That's gonna be 20 more votes. Did I get your points added to Power Stone? I think I did, right? Power Stone, Soul Calibur, or Sega Rally 2. Trying to remember if I added your 10. I think I did, right? Hit the 50 goal. Well, we did the unboxings already. We may have jumped the gun a bit. $20 on Soul Calibur? Okay. Yeah, I think I got the other 10. I'm fairly certain. Be awesome if your arcade machine was your fishing boat, complete with the cup holder for the beers. That'd actually be pretty dope. All right, let me get Bass Fishing 2 going. Oh, I also need to do the review for the first one. Real quick. Where are you at, Bass Fishing 2? There you are. Okay. Let's do a quick review for Bass Fishing. All right. Next up, we've got Sega Bass Fishing, and I feel like in this era of Sega in the late 90s, early 2000s, they were really just the masters of being able to make anything in the arcade awesome, and I think Sega Bass Fishing is a prime candidate of this. This is one of the most this is the single most fun I've ever had playing a fishing game by a long shot. It is just absolutely high octane, a lot of action. There's never a dull moment, and also there's a fishing rod controller for the Dreamcast you can use on this game. Unfortunately, we didn't get to use it for this review, but I mean, this is just like Sega at their peak creatively and in terms of just fun gameplay mechanics. I absolutely love this game. I'm going to give this a 5 out of 5, and I'm very curious to check out the sequel as well as Marine Fishing. All right. Looked way more fun than most fishing games. Oh, it beats the shit out of other fishing games. It murders them. All right, we're going to try the sequel. Public sub-safe sandwich-shaped Tupperware container. The more you know. I didn't even know such a thing existed. Well, there are only 2. Are there other bass fishings on future consoles? There's one on PS2 called Sega Bass Fishing Duel, but it's more of a simulator, and I did not like it. I did not care for it. In fact, I may have gotten rid of it because I just didn't like it. It's too far removed from like the arcade action of these games. Did I get a fishing controller? Yeah, for PlayStation. Got the Age Tech. Yeah, see, even this one looks closer to Duel, which concerns me a little. Yeah, see, they start adding, like, weather selections. I'm thinking this is going to be more simulator than the first game was. Not a big Sim fan unless it's The Sims. Unless it's The Sims can get the heck out of here.
Enjoy your fishing.
Enjoy your fishing. Wait, is this just Bass Fishing Duel on Dreamcast? This looks the same as Duel. Can we just compare and contrast for a moment here? What we just played to this. Which one would you take? Duel is Bass Fishing 2.5. It's like they took everything that made the first game great and just went, fuck all that.
It's coming near. Don't let it go.
What the fuck?
It's gone.
This already saddens you? Yeah.
It's gone.
It's gone. It's gone, just like my hope for this game. So it looks like only the right analog reels on this one for some reason. The joy is just sucked out of this one. It's crazy. The joy, it's gone. Where's all the arcadiness? Yeah, like, what happened here? What happened?
It's coming near. Don't let it go. It's gone.
Oh my god.
It's gone.
It's gone. How many times can they say it's gone?
It's coming near. Don't let it go. It's gone.
This bait seems like trash, too. This lure is terrible. Shallow crank? Oh, yeah, we might need an It's Gone audio card.
It's coming near. Don't let it go.
Get on up here.
It's gone.
Are you fucking kidding me?
It's gone.
Where's the fun? It's gone.
It's coming near. Don't let it go.
Guys, and this is why we never want sequels. Fish, get the damn bait. Are you fucking kidding me?
It's gone.
Are you fucking kidding me?
It's gone.
Is it boring? Well, by comparison. How are you supposed to be excited when the lake water isn't even flowing rapidly? Just everything about this is so disappointing.
It's coming near. Don't let it go. It's gone.
This is what made the Dreamcast die. Sega Bass Fishing 2 killed the Dreamcast. It's this game's fault. They just like, what did they do here? They fucked it up so bad. It's amazing. Really. Music's barely, the music's the least of this game's problems. I don't mind the music. They just sucked the soul out of this franchise. What you get when you had a sequel to a different dev. Yeah. This was WoW, not Sega AM1? What is WoW? Was that an internal Sega development studio, or was that a third party? I've never heard of them.
It's coming near. Don't let it go.
But the only good thing about this game is that the UI looks like a speedboat.
It's gone.
WoW was Sega AM1? They just changed their name? And AM1 did the first game? We're coming in last in this competition.
It's coming near. Don't let
This
it
game's
go.
coming in last in terms of the games we played so far today. Why won't they... Why do they keep stopping? What is this? They like swim toward it. And then they come up short.
It's gone.
What is this, man? Oh my god.
It's coming near. Don't let it go.
GameSpot said this is how a sequel should be. What? Guys, the first game was too exciting. We gotta make it more boring. People want boring. Like, and don't get me wrong. I don't look down upon anybody that wants like a fishing simulator. That's fine. But like, then don't call it Sega Bass Fishing 2. Don't sequelize a game that's entirely different from the spirit and the essence of the first game, right?
It's coming near. Don't let it go.
Oh my god, I actually caught one. And immediately gone. They put excitement in the intro, that's about it. Get the bait, get the lure.
It's gone.
What the fuck? This is about a 2 right about now. I think it's well made enough to deserve a 2, but otherwise,
don't let it go.
I'm so disappointed by this. Too much reeling, way less action. Again, this is going more for a simulator style approach, which again, I'm not inherently against. Well, this should not have been called Sega Bass Fishing 2, just period. End of discussion, right?
It's gone.
Too realistic. Got him. Freaking got him. Alright, maybe I need to move. Maybe this will help. We'll give it a few more minutes and I think we're going to move on. Need to smash the ISO and find a better game to play. Well, the queue is open if anybody wants to request anything.
It's mating season.
Otherwise, I guess we'll spin the wheel here in a sec. Where are the fish? They're gone. Why gone? Because the devs hate the gamers. Yeah, how's it going, Lynn?
It's coming near.
It's coming near.
Let it go.
Fish. Get it. What are you doing? Publication scores are so varied on the Wikipedia page. 2 out of 5 from Next Gen, 9 out of 10 from GameSpy, everything in between. I'm feeling a 2 out of 5 as well. I think my copy is bugged yogurt. What makes you say that?
Don't let it go.
I don't think there's anything wrong here. I think this is how the game plays. I don't have any reason to believe this isn't playing as intended. No, I think this is how the fish act in this version of the game. The one thing I can try is lowering the difficulty, and we'll see how that works. Yeah, Bass Fishing 2. Bass Fishing 2 out of 5. Seriously. Actually. They called it 2 because they knew they were getting a 2 out of 5. Straight up. There's no difficulty option? Oh my god. Character? So the game that arguably doesn't need the difficulty with the first game, you can lower the difficulty to get the fish to bite more often. The game that needs it, the game where the fish never want to bite the damn bait, there's no difficulty setting. Yeah, 2 out of 5. What a fucking letdown. Can't believe it. Stick with the first game. That's the lesson here. Yeah, developed by WoW Entertainment. SEGA AM1. Strange. Throw it to the fishies. Yeah, I'm done with this one. What a disappointment. Well, and unfortunately, the excitement ends here with Sega Bass Fishing 2. I had high hopes for this, considering how much I liked the first game, and this was a major disappointment. Now, I want to start by saying I'm not inherently against games veering more toward the simulation style of gameplay, which is very much what this sequel does, but my problem is calling it the same franchise, the same series, sequelizing off the back of the original, which is very arcadey, very quick, very exciting. This game is basically none of that. It's a decently well-made simulator, I would say. The presentation is good, and clearly there was a lot of thought and effort put into this. You do get to move your boat around the lake now. You got a lot more freedom of control when it comes to that sort of thing. You also do have a fish finder, which was pretty standard for a lot of the more simulator-style fishing games of this time. But gone is all the arcade action. The fish barely bite in this game. I tried to look for a difficulty option like the first game has in order to get the fish to bite more, and there was no such option. I heard "it's gone" from this game so many damn times because the fish would just lose interest. And yeah, this was a really frustrating sequel. I was super disappointed by this one. I would say absolutely stick with the first game. I think there's even better simulators out there if you're looking for a simulation style fishing game. I think you can do better than this. I'm going to give this a 2 out of 5. Okay. It sucked bass. Seriously. All right. Thoughts on going through N64 exclusively? I would say it was worth it overall. There weren't tons of surprises, though. I'm glad we did it. It just kind of solidified my opinion on a lot of the games I already played. There were a few decent games that I kind of discovered through that, but yeah, it mostly just solidified a lot of the opinions I already had, which was it's a pretty good console, but definitely a mixed bag. There's probably a few dozen like really excellent, exceptional titles, and then beyond that, things drop off a little bit. All right, we have no requests, so I guess we're gonna spin the wheel. Unless anybody wants to request the Dreamcast game, I am taking requests. You can request literally any game on the US Dreamcast. We've only played Bass Fishing 1 and 2. Phantasy Star, and Rush. That is it so far. How's it going, Recon? Sega Bass Fishing 3. This time it's a JRPG. Real Fishing 2 is the best. Nah, you're fine, Toast. It's all good. Hey, we got a bad game out of the way. It had to happen at some point. Alright, let me remove the games we've done here. Yeah, I should have squeezed in the Bass Fishing 2 out of 5 joke in there somewhere, but oh well. It writes itself. It's too obvious. I would have also expected it to be like the first, considering the name, yeah. Yeah, no, I think you were absolutely valid in assuming that. And Sega just didn't deliver in that particular instance. What can you do? Code with the Bee Gees fact. What do I got? Did you know they played for the 1988 Olympics? They did a song with Eric Clapton. Fun fact. Hello?
I love you.
I love you. All right, we're going to spin the wheel. Surprises and gifts. Hopefully lift our spirits up better than a forklift.
Yes.
The Bee Gees never played this game. Fact. I would say it's probably a safe bet. It's probably a safe bet. How's it going, Trappist?
You can do it, Dennis.
You can do it, Dennis.
You haven't peaked.
Damn, Crazy Taxi was kind of close there.
But you're gonna peak today. Well, you're gonna peak all over everybody. Make it work, Dennis. this.
NFL 2K2. How many NFLs are there? There's 3 NFL games, starting with 2K. The wedge above is Soldier of Fortune. The wedge below is Tom Clancy's Rainbow Six. So you start with the... Oh, I'll definitely be starting with the oldest one, assuming we get no wedges or respins or anything. Together Forever is good, even if it is kind of just carbon copy, never gonna give you up. Still a banger. This is one of the ones that uses the VMU as a second screen. Is it required? Or is it optional? Early Tom Clancy's are rough. Oh yeah, no, we played the N64 one a few days ago, and I hated it. It's optional. All right. Are we doing NFL? Really? Everybody's just letting this happen? I'm a little surprised. I mean, hey, we'll do it. I'm not opposed, but... All right. There are 3 of them. I'm just going to do all 3. Speak now or forever hold your peace.
Okay.
Get the stinkers out of the way. I'm just surprised on the first day. Sure, let's do it. Sega Bass Fishing is what your dad tells you a day on the boat is like. Sega Bass Fishing 2 is the actual day on the boat. Seriously. All right. Big brain. Well, here's my thought process. We did a really good job, actually, with the N64, getting the stinkers out of the way, and there's less on the Dreamcast.
The inaugural year of the NFL on the Sega Sports Network.
Like, I went through and counted. There are... The percentage of sports games is significantly less on this console.
All the way to the Super Bowl. As we roll the calendar over to the Big 2000, people around the world are raising questions about what the next millennium will have in store. We also have some questions.
Is it Rainbow Six the Tom Clancy game to put the Tom Clancy games on the map? I mean, I wouldn't know, Dino. I'm not going to pretend like I know. I just know the N64 version was raw.
Or will they be dethroned along the way? Will it be an era of offense? Or will the crushing defense of yesteryear return? Will even more...
Trappist having us go with the Chargers, all right.
Or will some forever withstand the test of time? These are some of the questions we
Damn, these scored well.
And thousands of fans.
2K1 91% game rankings. 2K1 94.5.
For 22 men.
2K2 89.
Fight for the right to one single ball.
He scored incredibly well. Yo, Snake, thank the lurk, man. All right. Well, shit. Now kind of hype. All right, let's go, dude. Well, what's amazing is these were created because EA basically dropped Sega. So it's like EA dropped Sega. They're like, we're not making the Madden games for your Dreamcast. And then Sega's just like, hold my beer, NFL 2K. Let's go. All right, who are we going for? The Chargers. Kicked EA in the balls, literally. 2K5 was so good, EA decided to just kill the dreams of anyone ever making an NFL game again? Really? Maximum passing? What the hell does that mean? Does anyone know what that does? That sounds good. I feel like that is that like pass assist or something? 2K5 was better than Madden. It was only $20. Just to pick the Rams because the helmets looked really cool to you. You just vibing with the helmets, all passing all the time. How's it going, Mac? Good to see you, man. Yo, how is Mafia? I was lurking before my stream.
Sports Network is proud to bring you the NFL preseason.
I heard it sounded like you already beat Old Country, because I think I was in there. You were playing the remake of the original.
Let's get started.
Right?
Peter, what do you think?
Oh
of
yeah.
these two teams?
You know,
Ooh man, Flicker.
With the big dogs, you
that
have
might be a
to
problem.
Get off the porch, Dan. The Rams took that to heart and went to the bank to buy talent for their offense.
Yeah, it's funny. I actually just got this in today. I got the
well, in my opinion,
the collector's edition of the PC Mafia 2
opposite them will be San Diego.
for like a screaming deal. They had this on eBay for like $20. I offered 15. The guy took it. It's like an $80 version of the game. I was like, oh yes.
A truly tough task for this
I will take that. I will
Thank you,
take
Peter.
it. All right. Tails never fails.
It is Tails.
Yo, it's Tails. Receive.
They choose to receive.
The Chargers elect to receive, and we're ready to start the game.
I gotta say, the lack of texture on the field is a little wonky. Mafia 2 is the best game out of the whole series. I would agree, Bad Moon. Old Country, probably the best game you've ever played. Period, ever. Damn.
And the kicks
Oh, is it supposed to be AstroTurf? That's why it looks that way. Damn, this is smooth. Bro, smooth, buttery smooth 60 FPS. You have Together Forever stuck in your head now. Amazing. This might be one of the best play call screens I've ever seen. Like, getting to choose them in a radial dial like this and then literally seeing it on the field is literally, I think, the best play calling I've ever seen in a sports game.
First and 10.
Go long. No, shit, I was pressing Y. No, damn it.
He's just crushed in the backfield. Tackled by Jones.
Do I have to press a button before I can throw?
Loss of 11 on the play.
They're backed up, Dan, and I'd go to the air and go for about 8 to 10
2K
yards
series, your
strike to
favorite
set up a
football
more
series?
reasonable
I
third
can
down.
respect that choice. It's not a game where you have a poster to look up the moves on and guess it's okay. This is next next level.
9-yard line.
There we go. Oh, nice, bro. Yes. First down. Let's go. I just want to lose 11 yards so I have more room for maximum passing. Right, yeah, exactly.
Eke out some room for himself.
Tight ends have to be among the most versatile players on the field. On any given
Blue is
play,
passing,
it can
red's
be
running.
as a
Okay.
blocker or a backup receiver.
Shotgun. Inside corner.
First and 10.
LJN, I think so, yeah. Kind of playing good games is actually a fun. Imagine that. Imagine that.
Harbaugh over the middle.
Oh, yes, dude.
You know, every other player on his team ought to be saluting effort like that. To make the completion.
Yo, the depth of field, holy shit.
Pro ball.
I don't know, maybe it's just because we've been playing N64 for the last 2 weeks, but like, I genuinely feel like the future's now playing this. Get the stinkers out of the way. The game's a 5 out of 5. Seriously. Genuinely. Oh, I've been Dreamcast pilled for years. No, I mean,
It's first and 10.
I've been that way. Graphics are never going to get any better than this. Facts.
It snaps.
L. Oh, shit.
Big loss, and what a monster hit we just saw. Tackled by Fletcher. A loss of 11 on the play.
A smart play could get them out of this hole, Dan. Get some of it back here, and then the big play on third to get the first down.
It's second and long. Harbaugh looks, throws long left.
Oh, not quite. Not quite.
Third down situation.
Oh, Dan, I don't know what they're going to try to get them out of
Third
this
and
situation.
21. Yowza. Cross middle.
Ball at the 43-yard line.
Jarpy. Well, he's done with Dreamcast, which is crazy.
There's the snap. Harbon
Come on.
throws long right.
No, man.
Dan,
Shit, 4th and 21.
3rd and long is an offense in serious
Accepting
trouble.
30
They
FPS
need
was
to
a
make yards
mistake.
every down to create a cushion.
This is
Ball at the
so buttery
43-yard
smooth, it's
line.
crazy.
It's Height. Harbon steps back.
Oh my god, go long, bro. Oh, damn
In
it.
front of his man to pull in. Incomplete.
Damn it.
They will forfeit the ball on downs.
If I had gotten that, man.
Well, they had to have been thinking that they just could have muscled it ahead for a few yards and get the first. You know, as a former lineman, I know that on 4th down, the defense is coming at you as fast as possible.
You're right. Those short yardage plays like that become
Peak
next
mocap.
to
Yeah, the animations are phenomenal.
10 yards to go. There is
Oops,
a flag
offsides.
down on the
Shit.
play.
My bad.
Encroachment.
Encroachment.
Number 99
That was on me.
the defense. 5-yard penalty. First down.
Good eye by the ref.
Am I doing
on
live
that one.
thoughts? Yes.
He was
Yes,
not
I
where
am.
he was supposed to be and drew the encroachment penalty.
Yeah, we're doing it just like the N64. Base too deep.
And 5.
The hype.
Hawks dragging defenders. Ooh, they make him pay the price for the short yardage.
Love it if real refs ran away like that after making an announcement. How'd the rest of N64 go?
Forward progress.
Decent,
Dan. It's
decent.
very
It took
nice to get positive
almost
yards
10
on 4th down
hours
like
on the
that.
last day to get through the rest of everything, but we also got through more than we got in any other single stream, so we got through a lot.
2nd and 3.
What was the final game? The final game was Star Wars Rogue Squadron. We had 2 Star Wars games at the very end.
The pitch. He's hit hard, Peter, but will be close to the first.
Yeah, we had that and Battle for Naboo. We did those back to back. Yeah, they were quite good. They were quite good.
3rd and short, Dan. These big plays are what defenses thrive on.
Ball on the 34.
39, red.
Ball from the toss. He's well past the marker. That's a first.
I was ending with Mario 64. I decided, considering we were running low on time, that I didn't need to play more of it because I've already streamed it. It was like nearly 5 in the morning. I'm like, all right. Like, I've technically played the game. We've got footage of it. Gonna hold off on it.
The snap. Green passes it right.
Oh, good.
Bring up
Incomplete.
2nd down. Charles Dimry really made a terrific defensive play. Notice how he keeps his gaze on the ball throughout.
That's what makes that a great defensive play instead of a penalty. That was all
Must
ball.
be playing those back-to-back bangers? Wow. Most people are gonna miss games. It's just how it goes.
Dragging tacklers. Great read by the D.
Damn,
to
3rd
save
and
a few
12?
yards back. Tackled by SEGA. A loss of 2 on the play.
Good play by the defense on the last 2 downs. One more stop is all they need.
Ball on the 31.
Yeah, did we give this a 5? I don't know. It feels weird for me to give a football game a 5.
Green looks, then throws center field.
Good.
It will be 4th down.
4th down.
Oh, you can't force a play that's not there. He threw into heavy coverage, and the receiver didn't have a chance at it.
5. Alien's like, yes,
Really
5.
did a poor job reading the defense on that play. You know, with so many defenders in that region, there must have been somebody open somewhere.
Basically putting this hardware in arcade machines.
Tunnel vision,
In very simple terms, I believe, yes. I think it's a little more complicated than that, but generally speaking, that was kind of the idea.
It's good. He adds 3 to the scoreboard as he converts on the long attempt. There's our first points of the ball game, and the score is now
Big graphical leap from the 5th gen. Well, yeah, I mean, compared to the football games we played on N64. How blown away you were? Yeah, no, this is incredible. I'm shocked. I did not expect to be this wowed by a football game.
Wilkins gives the referee the signal for the kickoff. And he sends it away.
Send it away.
Elwell gets it deep. And he got an okay return. And then he's
Okay,
brought down
return.
with the turn.
We'll take it. All right, I'm going to try and get a touchdown. We'll see if we can manage a touchdown. Cross middle.
First down, 4 more tries. Harbaugh throws to center field.
Oh, good catch. Let's go. Harbaugh.
Then some. A gain of 25.
Yeah, visual concepts freaking crushing in
The
here.
ball downfield to continue the offensive drive. Good catch.
Dan, that play was executed so well. The quarterback.
Someone missed there being a turnover. Yeah.
Why would he do that, Peter? He'd miss seeing those great catches.
It's just a figure of speech.
Oh, I see.
In the first quarter.
It's the
Dang
end
it.
of the first quarter, and the game is within
Roll
striking
screen right.
distance, 3-0.
Commentary's really solid, yeah.
Harbaugh has a man
Go long, yes!
gets
Yes!
it, and he'll be plenty past the first down.
Beautiful.
A gain of 34. Jim Harbaugh relied on his
Look at the
incredible
action
arm for a
replay, dude.
devastating
Fuck it, 6 out of 5.
great pass.
This game's great. Let's see here. We're gonna HB swing.
First and 10.
Why? Come on.
Goes center field with the pass.
Oh, that catch, bro.
Quarterback is smoking.
Holy
And his
shit.
receivers have been terrific at catching his
Oh
passes,
my God.
terrific at making those clutch plays.
All right. Inside corner.
Let's see if they can put it
What
in.
a catch.
First and
What's up,
goal.
Mikey?
Harbaugh is going for the score. Jones catches it, but is out of bounds.
Oh, damn it, the out of bounds.
Second down.
Shoot. Distinctive look of early 2000s turn. Yeah, that's the only thing that kind of throw me off here, but because it almost looks untextured. But I think this is kind of how it looks. Come back.
It's second and goal.
We're getting this touchdown.
Harbaugh is going
That's
for
it.
the point.
Oh, come on.
Down.
Oh, great play by the cover man there. He got aggressive and
Throw
went after
set.
the ball.
Billy Jenkins might have made some contact
Oh,
downfield,
man.
and that might have been a penalty.
Not if he was looking back at the ball, Dan, which
HB
he was.
swing.
That's just
I
hard
think I'm going to try
defense
past the
there.
Y.
Third and goal. It's Hines.
Or X.
Harbaugh passing for
Get
the
it, please.
score.
Yes!
Touchdown.
Let's
A
go!
6-yard play for the touchdown.
Let's go, dude.
Dead-on accurate throw.
Jim Harbaugh cocked his arm and unleashed
Beautiful.
a perfect pass.
Beautiful.
The receiver only had to put up his hand.
Right, he must have crosshairs
Yeah,
over
this
his
is a 5.
visor. With
This is a
accuracy like
5.
that, the defense has their work cut out for him.
Perfect football game. All right, let's try 2K 1 and 2. Yeah, I'm genuinely shocked at how good this is. All right, finish that. Nah, we gotta move the others. We got 2 others to play. All right. If we had more time. Let's see. NFL 2K1. 10 out of 10. So good it blew up the scale. 6 out of 5. I feel like that's gonna be us the whole marathon. These games are better than the 5-point scale. All right. I am a little curious to see why 2K2 got an 89. Because on game rankings, 2K got a 91.5. 2K1 got a 94.5. And then 2K2 got an 89. So I'm curious why it scored lower. I don't know. If it's more of the same, I'm going to be happy. They must not like the Houston Texans. All right, we'll go Chargers. Yeah, Chargers. That's gonna. Wait, Chiefs versus Chiefs. Let's go Chiefs versus Cowboys. Team pick incoming. Oh, you better be quick. Let me go back. A lot of times when they give them a lower score, it's because they didn't add any more features to the new game. Right. All right, the Dolphins. All right, we'll keep Cowboys. What the fuck's going on with the audio? That was weird. Now it's fine. All right, 2K1.
Hello and welcome to Irving, Texas.
Welcome to Irving, Texas.
Sports Network. I'm Dan Stevens, along with Peter O'Keefe.
Holy presentation. Dude, they look great, man. They run
Who should
amazingly.
we watch out for? My attention will be on Emmitt Smith. If you thought this
Tails never fails.
on the downside of his career, hey, think again. He still finds ways to make defenses look
Damn, they
silly.
won.
And when the team is in
Shit.
the red zone, they know who to give the ball to because his knack for scoring touchdowns is truly uncanny.
The Cowboys choose to receive. Let's get started.
Bring it on, baby. All right, I don't actually know how we kick here. Kick meter.
Murray will attempt the onside kick here.
Not a great kick.
This is returnable. 30.
Ooh, look at him go.
Comes in and makes the tackle on the return.
The Dolphins have no reason
Get the
at all
ball,
to go
start
for
the
the
second. Well, ironically, we probably won't even begin into the second half.
Not only do I not like the call, I don't even understand how the coach could make it.
Some of these animations are insanely good, right?
The Cowboys have the ball, so let's get started.
This game might look slightly better than 2K. It's not like a major difference, but it does look a little cleaner. I think we'll just give them all 5s, honestly. That might be a cop out, but Jesus, like these are good. This almost makes me want to play football more often. After the PS2 sports games went down the drain in quality, yeah. Oh, dude was open there. Fumble? Update the proportions a little bit. Yeah, the character models might look a little better.
Let's see if they close the gap on third down. Third and less than a yard.
Oh, damn it.
Let's get the call.
Got excited.
Jason Taylor has got to watch his field position. That's encroachment, folks.
The Cowboys get a free first down from the defensive penalty.
Motion, pick him up, motion.
Motion, motion.
85.
Stops that play after only about a yard. Great tackle. A gain of 2.
Games were great. Yeah, I am getting 2K pilled right now. like hard.
Second and 8.
Hey, stay right.
These are fucking crazy good.
That's your man. He's yours. Go. Right.
Smith gets it again.
Oh, what a run. What a run. Come on, stream Noir in an NFL jersey. Dude, the only downside is these are all going to be gone by then, you know? We're going to be through these already.
Ball on the 24.
Hey, double tight, double.
Shank 69. Can I get a jersey going? Nice, that was good. Nickel Blitz. Hound Fire.
It's second and 9.
Don't get picked. Don't get picked. Somebody get over there. Get over there. Pretty big. Go.
Oh, right up the middle. Don't let him through. All right. 3rd and 7. 4-3 cover. Sky. Fanatics jersey quality is bad. I assume they're expensive too, right? Oh, good. Incomplete. 4th and 7. They're probably going to go for a kick, I would imagine.
Strong position to take the lead now.
Good point. Let's see what they decide.
Right, you hear the other players calling. Yeah. Yeah, between the commentary and the players yelling plays. Like, it's so immersive, too. Oh, they missed! Sucks to suck. They weren't that far off, too. We were on, what, like the 20-odd yard line? Fucking bad kick. All right. Yeah, like, wasn't even close, man. Youch. Oh, the interception, no. No. Damn it. All right. Played as the Bills, they would have had a dedicated choke button map. Sheesh. 2 out of 5 interception. that was my own damn fault. It was an unsafe pass. I had it coming. Oh! Oh, he's going wide right. We got him. 2nd and 13. Nice. Dude, the rumble kicked in there too? Dude, I can't believe this. Oh, damn it. Shit.
Jason Taylor should have known better than to do that. Any ref worth his salt's going to throw the flag for encroachment.
Ball on the 32.
Nice sack. 3rd and 7. Monster fire.
Well, it was a lot of fight for not much gain, but hey, it was worth it. It's 3rd and about 7.
17. Yeah, instant sack. Let's go. 4th and 10. Let's see if they miss the kick again. Where are we on? The 35-yard line? Considering their last kick, I'd be shocked if they get this. This is more entertaining than actually watching a football game, badminton. Oh my god. Where's it even going? What was that kick, bro? Okay. Let's try not to get intercepted here. He's open. Beautiful. Screen. Yo, Timothy with the raid. How's it going, Timothy? Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome into our Dream-A-thon. How's it going, folks? Why? Shit. Timothy, thank you for the raid, man. Hopefully you had a good stream. We are vibing so hard with NFL 2K right now. All right, let's go in.
It's 3rd and 5.
Timothy, hope you had a good stream, man. Oh, we got it. Nice. Beautiful. That was a risky play, but we got it. All right, PA flat. Pass the left.
That was a devastating hit, Peter. I'm amazed he held on to the ball.
Any receiver who can take a hit like that.
Go long. Oh my god, yes! Yes, dude, yes! Let's go, man. Holy shit. What a game. What a game, dude. What a game. Yeah, these are 5s. These are 5s. Straight up. All right, let's do a little 2K2. I almost feel bad moving on to the next one, but we got games to get through. I could play these all night. I'm shocked. I never expected to like fall in love with a football game. Honestly, this is uncharted territory for me. All right, we're gonna play a little bit of 2K2. Buccaneers, we can play as the Buccaneers. This is gonna sound so bad. This is like going on a blind date. It's like going on a blind date and assuming you're gonna get like a 6 out of 10, and then you land a 10, and you're just like, what happened? What happened here? My wife? I'm amazed. These are phenomenal games. Genuinely phenomenal games. All right. Then we also got the Blitz games on here. Oh my god. We getting spoiled. We getting spoiled out here. All right. Is your go-to on Dreamcast? I respect it. I respect it. Can you pick your plays in secret on the VMU? Yes, you could. Yes, you could. Indeed, you could. All right, exhibition. Where are we going? What was it? Was it Buccaneers? These games are amazing. I'm shocked. Yes, Buccaneers. Okay. I do kind of prefer this UI a little bit. Oh, at home? Shit. Doesn't matter. Don't know shit about sport ball. I don't know a ton. This game looks better. What is going on? Why is this the least rated? The worst rated? Yeah, presentation looks fantastic here. We actually have like, well, it might depend on the arena. It was like, we actually have grass texture. Probably didn't add enough new stuff. I'm like, I don't know. This seems like the biggest leap. It seems like a bigger leap between 2K and 2K1. I think we'll just give them all 5s. They're all fucking great. The stick was real grass, yeah. $2K series was amazing. Yeah, I'm getting 2K pilled right now. Yo, what's up, Eater? Wasn't a sports fan, still played the first one all the time. Yeah. Yeah, no, I feel you.
They want to score early and decisively and get the crowd really worked up.
The 49ers are on the field and they are ready to start.
The hell was that music? Some heavy percussion. Second 11, nice.
That is an airtight defense, Dan. They're not
airtight defense.
Get past the line of
looks like legally distinct NBC Sports. Is it the same font, actually?
Yeah, you know, it's moments like this that test your resolve. Will this offense rise to the challenge or slink away?
Ball on the 31.
Oh, the interception! Yes, dude. Yes! Yes! Oh my god, man.
The interception benefiting from some fearsome pressure.
Holy smokes, dude. See, this is what I imagine people feel like when they watch their favorite sports team. I've never felt that. But now that I'm playing the game, I get it. I get it. I get it. All right. How's it going, Honker? We started the Thon tonight. I mean, I've done Power Stone, but we still got to do them for the sake of this. All right. Let's go PA flat.
The Buccaneers are on the field.
Yeah, I need a jersey now. Dude, I'm like, I need to buy these games. I need to own these. Yo, go L. Oh, incomplete, dang it.
Really feeling the heat on that one, Dan. I think that
Man, you want to take the game out, play it all night? Dude, yes.
They were gunning for it.
You know, he must have felt like he was the last tray in the buffet, and I just got.
They're stupid. Yeah, I got to imagine they're cheap.
That's certain doom. Ball on the 16.
Get it, get it, get it. Yes! Yes! Oh my god. Rayman 2. Oh, I expect Rayman 2 to be good on Dreamcast. Again, I am taking requests. The queue's open. If anybody wants to request anything. Otherwise, we will be spinning the wheel after this. Let's go. Oh, wait, what? Wait, hold up. We're kicking, right? Oh, shit, we're going for 2? 2-point conversion? Yeah, fuck it. Go big or go home. Why not? Oh, they intercepted. Okay. Scored more touchdowns in the last 10 minutes than you scored all the NES football games. I wouldn't be surprised by that.
I think it will.
That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. We're up by 6. I'm gonna gladly take it. We'll see if I got a touchdown so quick on this one. We're gonna play a little longer. My plan was to go until touchdown, but since we got it so fast, we'll keep going. Game's controlled so well, you felt like it was your fault and didn't feel like the game was cheating you? Absolutely. Offensive holding. Wait, what? 1st and 10. They have possession, right? Decline?
I don't get the logic there.
I wanted to accept? I don't get the logic there. I don't know what I was reading. That's all right. We're giving him a handicap. That's all it's about. So we can flex on him harder when we get possession back. It's all part of the plan.
No gain on the play. Ball at the 43-yard line.
Gonna be third and long. Down, dead, green, 63.
It's picked up. Barely gets it off.
Nice, got him. All right. Spectrum being slops. Sounds about right. Sounds about right. The hard mode flex, yeah. Wait till I play the college football version. Is that also here on Dreamcast?
Motion, pick him up, motion. Yeah, let's go with wide right. 72.
4th and 13, they're gonna kick, aren't they?
What a hit.
That'll take it to 4th down, probably force them to punt for the first time.
Yeah, they're gonna punt.
This'll get the defense fired up.
Dude,
here.
we're getting a
I'll tell you
second
that.
touchdown.
They're starting to become
This is
a
happening.
factor in this game. Stanley comes in and will punt for the first time this
College football better than NFL? Really?
Nice punt.
Nice punt. I actually prefer the college game. You love these games? I'm falling in love, I think. Yeah. I'm with you. Throw! No, damn it. I think I goofed. I don't... Shit, none of these plays are that good. PA corner. Do I have an actual Dreamcast? I've been looking and maybe getting one again. Bro, the emulation's so good. I've been hesitant. Oh, just a fucking interception. Did I literally say, man, the emulation's so good, and then it immediately crashes? Did that actually just happen? Did that really just happen just now? Oh my gosh, dude. What was I saying about the emulation being amazing? Alright. I'm not done. We're playing more. We don't have a request. I'm playing more. Alright. The JJ Jinx never like, what the fuck was that? What are the odds? Like, genuinely the odds of that. I feel like that was like a 1 in a million chance of me saying that and then it crashing right after. Refs hit me with a technical foul, so it hard crashed the game. Alright. Sheesh, dude. I'm going the long way around. What am I doing? $128-bit console, so it's a 1 in 2 to the 128th power. Is that how that works? I'm gonna take your word for it.
Hello, everybody, and welcome to Raymond James Stadium.
We're going tails.
Florida.
Get us heads.
Here on the SEGA Sports
It's tails, damn it. They're receiving.
It's time for some preseason football excitement. I'm Dan Stevens.
I'm Dan Stevens. Oh, hello. That's not normal. That's a problem. Well, maybe we're not doing the Tampa Bay Stadium because it seems to be busted. Unfortunately. Where's the pirate ship? The ground is vibing with the music. Alright, there we go. This is fine. Cowboys are good.
And welcome to Irving, Texas, here on the SEGA Sports Network. Well, it's time for some preseason football excitement. I'm Dan Stevens, alongside Peter O'Keefe. The Giants choose to receive. Let's get started.
Kick off. This is the game that your dad came into the room. You're like, oh, you're watching football. Who's playing? Right. I mean, it's that. It is that convincing. Had to explain it was a game. Yeah. No, seriously. You know, if you're just like glancing, I'm like, especially if you had like a mid-sized CRT at the time, like, it would have so fooled me. I think it would have fooled most people. Have any games for sale at the Ben Blockbuster? I don't remember there being any games for sale. They had a few kind of displayed. You know, because they had like little mini kind of little exhibits almost. You know, and so I think they had some games with like the original Blockbuster cases, but I don't think they had any for sale. They had movies for sale. I bought a VHS tape. Yo, Snake, welcome back. Incomplete. They have Clay Fighter. God damn.
Terry Collins got spooked into throwing early. That kind of vice-like defense can really squeeze out some bad passes.
Missed so much peak. We've had one bad game so far. And Sega Bass Fishing 2 arguably wasn't even that bad.
Oh, I got got to give loads of props to this defense.
How much
This
they
is
get nagged about the
exactly how they
Blockbuster
wanted to start this
exclusives?
game.
I mean, I think it would be really kind of silly to assume they'd have them. They punting. Damn, got caught early there. Miss Sega bass fishing 2 the most, though.
The Cowboys want to be the first to
So
crack that
disappointing.
scoreboard. They have an opportunity here to take an early lead.
The Cowboys are on the field, and we'll see if they can put some points on the board.
Oh. Damn. I'm in a silly world with silly people. Yeah, but I feel like if you're a diehard enough to know like Blockbuster exclusive games exist, I feel like you're not the average person. Like, right? Like, unless somebody hears, like, they read some news article about Blockbuster exclusive games. Like, I feel like if you know that, you're probably in the know on retro gaming, and you wouldn't expect, you know, a random Blockbuster that probably never had those games to begin with to not only still have them, but, like, for sale. Oh, damn. Did it suck? It was misunderstood. We'll go with that.
Smart play from where I'm sitting.
Pro Skate. I'm very curious to see the Dreamcast version of Pro Skater. They're on him. Oh, we got it. All right, first down. Jumbo.
Hard on that one, but when the smoke cleared, he still was able to hang on to the football.
That is great.
Yo, Kreb, dude, thank you for the 10 gifted, man.
Just will not give up. Ball on the 43.
Kreb, make it so. All right, we'll do some Pro Skater here. Get it, get it, get it, get it, get it. Oh, damn. Damn.
Could have scooped that one up if he just had jumped for it.
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store on the Citadel.
The music. The music sends me, dude. All right. Good old Guy Fieri. Diners, what was it? Diners, Drives, and
For
Diners.
Soul
Calibur,
Diners,
I'll get you a spin here in a moment. Diners, what is it? Fuck. Diners, Dives, and Drive-In?
Second and 10.
Pro Skater on Dreamcast was just as good as the Xbox version. The Xbox version is quite good. Oh, damn. 3rd and 10.
Quincy Carter really
Motion corner.
with that throw. I mean, there were 3 sharks in the water out there.
Yeah, you know, I thought it was a mistake to bunch up the coverage in one zone like that, but apparently they knew just what they
Dude's
were
open.
doing.
Oh, man. We got the first down. Yes. Yeah, the fatal flaw of the Dreamcast, aside from Sega's nonsense. Yo, this music is, what the fuck? Jesus, it's going hard. When the jungle playlist hits, golly. But yeah, the big fatal flaw from a design standpoint was not having a second stick. Oh shoot! I didn't even realize you can fake the throws if you like quickly tap the button.
Sam Garnes has to go for the ball. He can't just manhandle the receiver like that.
Don't mind the controller itself some. For games it was designed for, I think it's a good controller. Oh, I'm glad that wasn't an interception. What's up, Sparrow?
He's got a good arm, but I can't see
Step back from the Saturn. Yeah. All right. PA post. Pass to the right. X. Oh, the interception. Dang it. Oh my god, dude, just going for it. He's gunning it. Oh my god, dude. Alright, yeah, we're gonna move on. These are 5s. Absolute fucking bangers. I can't believe how good these are. Genuinely incredible. Okay, Let me get some reviews done for these, then we'll do Krebs wheel spin, and then we'll do some Tony Hawk. So many fun games. It's such a banger of a console. The stinker panned out. Yeah, these are some of the best games we're gonna play, I think. Not even the stinkers, man. These are just these are heaters, is what they are. Okay. All right. Next up, we've got the NFL 2K series. We got 2K as well as 2K1 and 2K2. And I am going to lump these all together because they are yearly sports releases. But holy freaking smokes, can I just say, I'm not really generally a big sports fan. These games got me so football pilled. I can't even believe how freaking good these are. And to think that they literally spawned because EA was basically cutting ties with SEGA and wasn't going to publish the Madden series on the Dreamcast, and we got this out of it. I mean, absolutely freaking incredible. Visual Concepts crushed it on these. Not only are the visuals phenomenally good, the overall presentation is just stellar. The commentary is really natural and smooth, as well as the players call and plays. You can use the VMU in order to call plays on your controller so that the other players can't see, although even the on-screen play calling is chef's kiss. It's some of the best play call screens I've ever seen in my life. This is a phenomenal series. The best football games I've ever played. I'm going to give all three of these a 5 out of 5. I think they're that good. Absolutely phenomenal football games. Okay. Easy 5s. No question. No question about it. Okay. Kreb, thank you again, man. Here we go. Good luck on the spin. We'll do some Tony Hawk's Pro Skater here. He's going to get the 20%. We'll see. Can he get the wild card wedge? Pretty damn close. In before wedge above. Or 20. Is it 20? The maximum I do on coupons anymore is 20. Except for extremely special occasions. It is done. All right. The wild card wedge. What do we got here? The yuppies can pay you. Well, boom. We got a topper. All right. It's some sugar daddy. Are you a special occasion, Snake? Snake, you're always a special occasion. Special enough to get a 25? I don't know. No donuts on this view? Hold on. I gotta have like a million different alert boxes here. Let me get you a topper, Fred. There you go, Krebs. Bear with me just a moment while I get this going. Record of Lotus War opening. Aren't we going to see this opening anyway? Once we get to the game? We're spoiling it. Or is that, oh, is this an anime? Is it based on an anime? What is this? It's the anime opening. Oh, okay. Yeah, me. We just do both of these. Am I just gonna be giving out 5s all night? Is that what we're doing here today? Is that our night tonight? Are we just giving out 5s all day? All right. Dreamcast was slept on, really. Really was. Again, it just, unfortunately, Sega was too... They were too far gone as a hardware manufacturer. The Dreamcast would have had to have done literally like astronomical numbers to keep them afloat. Right. Even a modest success wasn't gonna save them as a hardware company. All right. Y is our grind, right? B is grab trick. A jump ollie, of course. Flip trick. Okay. Career mode. Well, that was gorgeous. Shot themselves in the foot too many times? Exactly. An amputation was required at this point. All right, Dreamcast version got a 94%. Two got a 97. We're just gonna give out 5s. All right. Gotta play Chad Muska's song. Oh, hell yeah. We're front-loading the peak. I was gonna say, I know there are not good games on Dreamcast. We're just not starting with them, apparently. Dreamcast didn't lose to PS2, it lost to CD burners. That was definitely an element. I don't actually know when Dreamcast game burning became real big, though. Like, I don't know, there's so many factors to the downfall of the Dreamcast. I feel like it's really hard to just, like, blame it on one thing. It's hard to be like, it's all the Dreamcast fault. It's all on burned games. Basically from launch, really? Not long after the system came out. See, I always thought it was like... I figured it had been like a year or so. This plays so much better than the N64. Holy shit. At the same time as CD burning popped off. Yeah, the mill CD exploit took off. Just horribly unfortunate timing. Clarification plays and looks better. Well, I assume that part was a given. Aww. It's also in huge debt due to their past consoles not panning out how they hoped. Well, exactly, right. I mean, really everything from the, you know, if you look at, especially at the US market, everything past the Genesis basically had flopped. Right? 32X flopped. Sega CD, I think, did okay, but not great. Saturn flopped. Shit, am I gonna get the 10K? I'm so close. We got two of the tapes, at least. New level, unlocking the school. They pissed off everyone. They didn't piss you off. You were like 2. Well, if you'd been buying machines from them, you would have been pissed off. Surprise launch of the Saturn in the US. Yeah, pissed off a lot of the retailers as well. It was just unfortunately a mess. I feel like Sega went from Genesis to Dreamcast. It probably would have been... Wow, I mean, that's like... That'd be an entirely different timeline. It's impossible to imagine that. Because I don't think the Dreamcast would have been the Dreamcast if it weren't for the systems in between. was almost really good. Almost. Dude, it's night and day. I struggled so hard to play this game on N64, and this just feels so natural by comparison. It's crazy. The music video on the Jumbotron. Come on. Oh, damn it. Finish your tricks before landing. Thank you, game. This is what it felt like. Yeah. This version better than the PS1? I would say generally yes, in terms of performance and visuals and frame rate. Got the high score tape. It's the best version of the game for a while. Yeah, I mean, it depends on how much you like the PlayStation controllers, I guess. I know some people are just like diehard PlayStation controllers fans when it comes to these games. Soundtrack slap, they do. Damn it. Two more tapes. Do we unlock them all yet? Probably not. Need one more for them all. Five tables. Okay. We can do that one pretty easy. I think the Saturn may have done better if it dropped on $99.95 as originally advertised. Was it $400? Yeah, I don't think so. I think Sega knew they were screwed. The writing was on the wall. Their only hope was to release it earlier and just get an install base before the PlayStation was out. It was like the only shot they had. Yeah, their hope was by being out earlier, they'd get people on board. It just didn't pan out. People were being mean for the longest time when they said Primus sucks, not realizing it was an in-joke. Primus fans all say they suck. Where are these other tables at? There's one. The lead singer started. It's the band's motto. Beautiful. Oh, hello. Look at the grind on it. Wait, is that the one I already did? Shit. I don't think I'm getting the tables. It's based on a review of the band? I was like, how many great bands have been dogged on by, so quote unquote, you know, proper reviewers? You can actually read the graffiti on this version, right? 15,000 points. That should be easy enough. Oh, smash the boxes. Another easy one. Do that real quick. Bruh. That's a paragraph. The phrase Primus sucks is a long-standing inside joke and call-and-response tradition among Primus fans, and not a little description of the band's early days or musical style. It originated from the band's habit of introducing themselves with the phrase, "We're Primus and we suck." That's how they introduced themselves? Wow. Self-deprecating humor resonated with audiences. Fan-led chants. I'll block you if you don't like the PS1, 2, and 3. Do people say that? Getting blocked. Enjoy being blocked. Oh! No! No! Alright, where's the last couple boxes? Pretty sure there's... yeah, there's a setup here. There they are. Spotted. Not specifically that, but people that take offense if you don't like the same things they do. Well, I mean, I think that's a little childish and naive to assume like everything's gonna like everything you like. I think as long as people are respectful about it, it shouldn't matter. Kicker gap. Sex change? Hello? Snake doesn't like watching people walk around Disneyland in live streams. Lame. What the fuck is wrong with him? Alright, we unlocked the mall. Do a little bit of the mall, and then we'll probably do... I guess we'll do the second game, too. We'll just get them both out of the way. Although, I almost kind of want to keep it around, so we know we have a good game, but... Might as well just do them back-to-back. Oh! Oh! Let's try that again. Who are you replying to? Is it Snake? You blocked them because they don't like Quackshot. Retcon and Quackshot. Find a girl that looks at you the way Retcon looks at Quackshot. You'll be set for life, fellas. Alright. No! Oh, so close there. Dang it. Paperboy music is lame. Damn. Cold. Cold-hearted. Damn, I missed the K. I think I've gotten all the directories, though. Yo, the Apocalypse. Shoutouts to Bruce Willis's Apocalypse. Alright, we got the high score tape. Hell yeah. 2 tapes. Nailed it. Yeah, it's a fucking 5. Just send it. 5s. Dude, 5s all day. 5s all day, man. 5s all day. Alright, we'll do a little bit of 2 as well. All right. Yeah, we were talking earlier. We were just like salivating over the bread in the Discord. Shit looks so good. All right, Tony, where you at? Gets a 5 by default. I know. I'm like, what else do we give it? Easy 4 minimum, but like I can't even fault it for anything. It's perfect. Give it the perfect. All right. Yes, my birthday is on September 30th. Yeah, it's what? A month and a half away? A little more. We'll probably do a pretty big stream that day. I haven't exactly decided what we're gonna do that day, but I have some ideas that have been kind of kicking around. A Seahawks jersey. All right. Pro Skater 2. Treyarch? Did Treyarch port this? Already have plans for a present, Krevia. You spoil me. Oh, they did? Okay, so they ported both 1 and 2. Alright, career mode. We'll play as Tony Hawk this time. Alright, the Hangar. Solid version. Yeah, it's probably gonna be another 5, dude. I'll be curious. I should average out. I should see, like, average ratings we gave for N64. And then what we end up giving Dreamcast. Because I'm guessing the Dreamcast is gonna score higher, generally. Oh, what a fucking go there. All right, wait, which letter did I miss? Already got the 10K, no problem. I forgot they added manuals to this game, right? Yo, Pilot Wings? Excuse me? Time to sue Activision? Hear that, Nintendo? There we go. There it is. Where's the E? There it is. God damn, this game. I don't know, do I give the first game a 4.5? Because I feel like this game plays so much better. Am I just popping off all of a sudden or what? Got the pro score. This game does play better. Yeah, okay. I'm glad that we did them back to back. Yeah, I'll give the first game a 4.5. We'll give this one a 5. Although I don't know. I kind of wanted to give the first one a 5 anyway. Adding the manual was a game. Yeah, huge move. That means I'd have to give 3 a 5.5. Well, the 3 isn't on Dreamcast, is it? When it first came out, it was a 5. Yeah, that's fair. We'll give it a 4.5. We'll give it a 4.5. I don't want to spend too much time thinking about it. Need $1,000. We have 900. Oh, classic. All right, barrel hunt, pilot wings, nose grind over the pipe. Assumed it was because PS1. Yeah, no Dreamcast version of 3. Up and grind here. Where's the pipe? Yo, what's up, Cloud? What up, dog? $100. Well, that gets us to 1,000. Missed the football fangasm. Yeah, seriously. I have seen the light that is NFL 2K. I have been enlightened. Okay, the last set of barrels was out here. There we go. Barrel hunt done. Yo, what's up, Addison? New level! Yes, please go there now. How much do we need for this? 3K? I don't know if we'll quite get there. Always wanted a Tony Hawk game where you could unlock Stephen Hawking. Oh my gosh. Stephen Hawking's Pro Skater. I'd play it. I'd play it. I'd play it. Fuck it, why not? Is marine fishing actually supposed to be good? Yeah, I definitely hope that one's better than Bass Fishing 2 was. Not looking forward to seeing Soldier of Fortune. Yeah, there's definitely some Dreamcast games that I'm like not exactly the most hyped about. Played 10 minutes, it was painful. Oh boy. Damn it. Mixing up games, can't keep track of them. Can't keep them straight. Alright, where's the last hall pass? Spirit of Speed gonna go hard. I'm actually, I'm kind of looking forward to revisiting that one. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, what a landing, bro. Oh my god, I just wasted 23,000 points. End me. End me, dude. Oh, Spec Ops is what you're thinking of? Okay. End me in Minecraft, bro. That was tragic. We're gonna pop off so hard here. Oh man, dude. Shit. Want to get a decent little combo going. Screw that Kyle guy, he's an ass. That Kyle motherfucker. Who does he think he is? I should have just taken the points. I'm saying the Rainbow Six line came before Splinter Cell and SOCOM. As soon as those came out, Rainbow Six was a quaint collection of cave paintings. Yeah, no kidding. There we go, solid start. There we go, that's more like it. Growing up, wanted to play SOCOM just because it supported voice chat. Strictly because of the voice chat. At least until Siege, Vegas. Yeah, there are good Tom Clancy games. I just think Rainbow Six is not aged particularly well at all. I'll be curious to see how the Dreamcast version plays, because the N64 was just, like, kind of painful. Like Pod Racer, Star Wars Episode 1 Racer. We haven't played the Dreamcast version. We did play the N64 version. I did like it, actually. I remembered not caring for it, so I'm glad we got to retry it, because I did dig it. Redoing it for the N64-a-thon. I'm assuming the Dreamcast support's going to be even better. Okay, yeah, this is a 5. Freaking banger. Racer Revenge on PS2 was amazing as well. I've heard that one's not as good from a few people. But I don't know. I haven't played it myself, so I can't really weigh in on that. All right, let me, that's a lie. Shoot. Ramian calling him out. Okay. Let me get the reviews done for these, and then we will move on to the next game. We'll spin if we have no requests. All right, here we go. All right, next up, we've got Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 1 and 2. And after having played the N64 versions for that video, I must say, man, these Dreamcast versions play so much better. It's kind of unreal. These are excellent, excellent ports to the Sega Dreamcast. Probably the best console ports you could get at the time. Now, yes, there is some discussion and debate as to whether or not, you know, a PlayStation controller or the Dreamcast controller is better suited for this style of gameplay. But I personally found it to play really, really nicely on the Dreamcast. I will say the first game, I think, without the addition of the manuals, which came in with the sequel, beyond that, even I feel like mechanically, it's like most of the way there, it's really, really, really solid. But man, once I jumped into 2, I just felt so right at home. And these games play just absolutely phenomenally on the Dreamcast. These are really the games that took, you know, proper sports games on the map, you know, extreme sports and skating in general. And it's just, these are incredible releases. The music's fantastic. You know, the cast of characters, the roster, the level designs. I mean, these are iconic games for a reason. I'm going to give the first one a 4.5 out of 5, like I said, just because I feel like gameplay-wise and just jumping into it, I was having a lot more ease with the second game, but both are phenomenal in their own right. These are both worth owning if you are a Dreamcast fan. Some of the best Tony Hawk games. I mean, we were so blessed to get this franchise. Okay. PS2 SOCOM's alive and well in 2025. You can still play online. That's pretty dope. Best way to play Pod Racers, the Switch, PS4, Xbox One version. Remastered the game. Really upscaled the textures. Are we looking at all the memory card thingies? Probably not. Probably not, Ramen. Unfortunately. All right. We are out of requests. If anybody wants to request the game, you can. We've got most of the library. We've done Pro Skater 1 and 2. We've done the NFL games. NFL 2K games, Sega Bass Fishing games, Phantasy Star Rush. Everything else is fair game. Yo, Cloud, thank you for the resub. Thank you for the year, the 12 months. Damn it, are you good? Cloud, let me know where you want to throw a vote in our poll this week. We got Power Stone, Sega Rally 2, or Soul Calibur this week. While you're thinking about that, let me go ahead and remove the games we've done here. Other message. Oh, I see. You're good. You're good. Thank you for the resub. XD's nuts. Sorry. You set me up for that one. All right. Sizzling carrots. We're going for sizzling carrots. All right. Get Soul Calibur to 196. I know. I'm so clever. Definitely wasn't low-hanging fruit at all. Not even slightly. Definitely not. Oh, you know, I was looking up some Crazy Taxi stuff because I was, you know, obviously we're doing Dreamcast and I was thinking Crazy Taxi. I found out the other night there is a Choro Q Crazy Taxi cross promotion little Choro Q car. And I'm like, I want one now. Got him. All right, did I get them all removed? Sega Bass Fishing? I believe so. All right. No requests? Are we getting to the wheel? Are we going to the wheel? Again, if you want to request the game, 5 gifted subs or 5 Streamloots packs, 10 audio, you can select the next game. We're doing every US release Sega Dreamcast game, so beyond the, what, like the 7 or 8 we've played, there's lots of options. So many good games. An absolute treasure trove of great games on here. Is Crazy Taxi my Crash Bandicoot Ramen? It's up there. It's up there for sure. Absolutely is up there.
Name something a burglar would not want to see when he breaks into a house. Rob.
Naked Grandma. It's a cornucopia. Great games. Yeah, it is. All right. Well, last call. I guess no requests. We'll spin the wheel. All right. If we get some trash, it is what it is. Here we go. Naked, yeah. N-E-K-I-D, naked. Just like the N64, don't think you're gonna be mad with anything on here. There is, much of the library is killer. There's very little filler. And speaking of filler. TNN Motorsports Hardcore Heat. Okay. Even this will be entertaining. I think even this will be probably entertaining. Is this supposed to be bad? Do we know? I played TNN Motorsports Hardcore 4x4 and it was on PS1. I actually own it. It's not good. All right. What's above? I'm gonna be quick to get to the bad games here, I think. Resident Evil something or rather. Yeah, I'm like we need to save games like that for requests. If we spin the wheel and it's a mid game, it's an excuse to get a mid game off the wheel. Best-selling game on the Saturn only moved 1.7 million units. Virtua Fighter 2. What was the best-selling Dreamcast game? Do we know? Ideal on the wheel is to yeah. The goal is if we spin the game, we're gonna go pretty quick. Requests get a little more time. Spirit of Speed definitely. Oh, it's Sonic Adventure, of course. 2.5 million. How's it going time? Let's see how this review. 62%. Yeah, it's probably gonna be mid. If we hit 100 tonight, I'm gonna be doing both of the South Park games on Dreamcast. We've got Chef's Love Shack and Rally. Don't trust AI overview. Google told you that Michael J. Fox is in his 90s. What? Is it? He's in his 60s, right? Like early 60s? How are they so far off? He's 64. So I mean, early mid 60s. That's crazy. Michael J. Fox in his 90s. Like, huh? Trash. Alright, I guess we'll go championship mode. Normal. It's the only option. I couldn't go to the right. Alright, select car. He's Nintendo 64? Ladoon Hopper. The Girth 2. I gotta go Girth 2000.
Girth 2000!
What kind of name for a car is that? Alright. Garth 2000, that was my nickname in college. Oh, you know, I think I've played this. This looks familiar. Oh yeah, I remember this being jank. Bad Moon, you have this on Dreamcast? You still play it? Hardcore Girth heat, bro. What is this handling? Oh my. Interesting. 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 What handling? Who needs handling? Who needs to be able to control the vehicle? It's that girth coming in. It's that girthy handling.
Checkpoint.
Checkpoint.
Do you think maybe he's compensating for something?
Oh, there's definitely some compensation happening. Final lap. There's only 2 laps? It needs the entire width of the road to be able to turn, yeah. No, it actually doesn't control too. You just gotta like really slam the brakes. I also really like the really uncanny valley character renders on the upper left. This actually looks okay. Yeah, I'm feeling like a 3 out of 5 on this. I think the only reason it probably didn't review so hot is because there's so many other good racing games on the Dreamcast. Oh, is this a... Oh, shit, what the fuck? Oh, look at how far ahead I am on the mini-map, by the way. I'm half a lap ahead, bro. Yeah, this is pretty good for a launch game. This is the opposite of our experience last night with Lego Racers. We're just actually crushing it. Cruisin'. I think they're very different games. This isn't bad though. The reverse rubber. There's 0 rubber banding. Look like AI upscaled Tekken 2 face picks. Yeah. All right, here we go. Oh! It's called Buggy Heat outside the US. 19 launch titles? Is that what the Dreamcast had? Lego was well made. Well, I think it was mostly well made. Definitely not without its faults. We're spinning out.
Take it easy.
Yeah, I feel like a 3's fair on this, right? I don't think I can give it much more than that. Honestly, if this were on PS1, I'd probably give it 3.5.
Bye-bye.
I think considering it's on Dreamcast, there's so many other just phenomenal racing games on this platform. It's hard to give this a whole lot more than that. But at launch, I would not have been disappointed if I got this. This would have been an alright little pickup. spinning out.
Let's go.
Let's go.
I'll get you. Move it. Ha!
Oh shit, he's spinning. Do a barrel roll. Hydro Thunder was at launch? Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, if you got this instead of Hydro Thunder. I don't know. The other thing that would factor in, though, was like if this wasn't a full price game. Right? Like if this was like cheaper than Hydro Thunder. I don't know if this had full launch price. Sold 225,000 Dreamcasts on the US launch. It's pretty damn good. They started strong, man. It was a record? I could believe it.
Checkpoint. Whoa!
PS2 just wrecked them. Got steamrolled by PS2. Sega's own hardware history, unfortunately. Their financial situation. Game burning. Is there a place that lists prices for games at launch? I don't know of one. It's a lot of times it's hard to find that information. Yeah, it's that kind of stuff was not kept good track of, unfortunately. Generally. Unless it was like a big game, and even then sometimes it's still hard to find out. There were defective GD-ROMs pressed at launch? Really? They had issues with defective discs? Easy race, easy race.
Russia. Go home.
Russia, of course. Snowy map. In Russia. You do not drive Girth 2000. Girth 2000 drive you. It's race day.
Checkpoint.
Well, again, there were so many factors that contributed to the downfall of the Dreamcast. It's really hard to pin it on. Well, it was the PS2. PS2 had DVD playback. Like, you know, the beauty of the Dreamcast not playing DVDs is it was $199 at launch. Like they passed that savings on to the customers. This Soul Calibur, Hydro Thunder, Pin, Sonic Adventure, Mortal Kombat Gold, Power Stone, Expendable, Blue Stinger, Trick Style. Damn, Tokyo Extreme, Monaco Grand Prix. Freaking banger launch titles.
Checkpoint.
People thought it was expensive? That $199 for a console at that time was expensive? Isn't that one of the cheaper console releases in history? Got an Italian buddy that said his friends and family also saved the living room CD player with the PS2. It's the Swiss Army knife, exactly. Was it good for fighting games? The Dreamcast? I mean, there's great fighting games on it. I'm sure some would argue whether or not the controller was great for fighting games, but yeah, there were lots of solid fighting games on there. They didn't look at the price, they just looked at the commercials like, wow, that looks expensive. Well, it looking expensive and it being expensive are two very different things. Next Gen said, if you absolutely must play an off-road racing game, go ahead and rent this one. If you want to bide your time and wait for Sega Rally 2. Valid. Was Sega Rally 2 not out yet? All right, let's try a different. Let's try the Sand Dragon.
Sand Dragon.
Was it not out yet, or was it more expensive? Because they say bide your time. It must have not been out yet. When did Sega Rally 2 launch?
USA. Cha cha cha. 3.
November? Oh, okay.
1. Go.
You monkey. Nice move.
Did you just say you monkey?
Move it. Ha ha ha.
The fuck?
Very good.
No, it's the same tracks. We gotta play the same tracks over. I hate when the higher difficulties do that. It's like, alright, play these maps you already played just to see one new one at the end. That always kind of bothers me. That solidifies my choice in 3 out of 5.
Checkpoint.
I hate when games do that. I mean, I get it, but like, it's just padding. It's like, well, maybe if you didn't lock everything beyond easy, right? I could have started at a higher difficulty. All right, I'll give this a 3. And I think I might take a quick bathroom break. I've yet to get up today. Could definitely be worse. 3 out of 5 is still respectable. Okay, let me record some thoughts for this one. PS2 is not as powerful as people say. Do people say the PS2 is like crazy powerful? I mean, I think the whole emotion engine architecture was actually fairly capable, but I don't think it ever really, with few exceptions, got utilized to its fullest potential. Certainly a lot of the third-party stuff didn't even really try. Yeah, the Xbox was the true powerhouse that generation. Sony stretched the truth with the specs? No, did they? First really used by Metal Gear Solid 2. Year and a half after launch, yeah. DVD player wouldn't have saved it. Yeah, no, like I said, Dreamcast, Sega had a lot of other issues that they were working against. The Dreamcast would have had to have been an absolute smash in order to save them as a hardware manufacturer. They were too far gone. Anyway, all right, let me get some thoughts down on here. All right. Next up, we got TNN Motorsports Hardcore Heat. And this was actually a launch title for the Dreamcast, one of the 19 launch titles for the Dreamcast when it dropped in the US in $9,999. And this is a decent little arcade racer using the TNN license. I was a little concerned because I had played Hardcore 4x4 with the TNN license on freaking PS1, and that game is pretty rough. This one's actually all right. It reminds me a little bit of, say, Super Runabout on the same system, although this is more of a stock standard racing game. I think definitely compared to a couple of the other titles that came out on launch, like Hydro Thunder, you probably would have been a little better off with that. Sega Rally 2 was coming later that year, so this definitely was one that probably was able to bide your time when it came out on launch. I think it's a respectable game. It does have a few quirks that annoy me. I think the handling isn't exactly the best. It could have been tweaked and fine-tuned a little bit more. Additionally, it is one of those games that in the championship mode, it starts you on easy difficulty, and as you work up your way through the difficulties, through medium, hard, expert, etc., you have to replay the same tracks over and over in order to finally get to the additional tracks. They shoehorn all the new tracks at the end of each difficulty, which means you end up replaying the first few maps a lot. But overall, I think this is an okay game. I'm going to give it a 3 out of 5. Respectable racer, especially for a launch title. You could definitely do worse than this. Okay, I'm going to take a quick break, folks, real fast. And then I will be right back. I'll catch up with y'all. Again, we are taking requests. If you want to get a Dreamcast request in, you can definitely do so. Either 5 subs or roulette packs or 10 audio. I'll be right back.
I would really prefer it.
All right, we are back. Thank you guys for waiting. All right, let me catch up here. I think the Dreamcast would have fared better if you used DVDs instead of a bullshit proprietary format. Or are you talking the GameCube? I mean, if the Dreamcast hadn't have had the mil CD format included, fun fact, the GD-ROM format, which is what they use for games, never actually got cracked. Everybody thinks like, oh man, the Dreamcast was easy to crack. They actually inject the games into an alternate format called the mil CD format that was used for like, it was mainly designed for like karaoke functionality. But yeah, I believe to this day, the GD-ROM format itself is actually very secure and hasn't been cracked. It was beat up by the bad hardware decisions before? Absolutely. Sega of Japan's CEO changed in 1999? I was not aware of that. Glad you had your PC at full blast. You good? Yo, Fortifier with the raid. How's it going, folks? Welcome in. How's it going, Sato? You know, people say the PS2 was like one of the cheapest DVD players at the time, and then I get other people saying that it wasn't. I don't know what to believe. Savings from not having to develop the GD-ROM would have offset the cost using DVDs. Maybe. That's hard to say. SNK can suck some eggs, Fortifier. Yo, what's up, Zool? Welcome in, folks. Welcome to our Dream-A-thon. We're just playing through the Dreamcast library here. Just did some TNN Motorsports Hardcore Heat. Alright, I didn't miss any stream loots or anything, no? No requests, really, guys. Damn, okay. Well, I guess we're going again here. Depends on the country. Maybe so. Yeah, maybe so. Early SNK can be rough. It definitely can. Yeah, Fortifier, thank you for the raid, man. Welcome in, folks. Alright. Yeah, we're going through every US released Sega Dreamcast game. We've gotten through 10 games so far. 11? 10 or 11? Are we at 11? Or at 10? Okay. It's your favorite place to be, Ons. So kind of you to say. In fact, you need a cheat codes for Ikari? Yeah, right. Alright, here we go. See what we get. Hold up, I'm at 236 on here. My initial count was 247. Did I forget to... We've done 10 games, right? Did I miss one? Rush, Fantasy Star Online, Bass Fishing 1 and 2. The trio of NFL 2K games. Both Tony Hawk, TNN. Some of my numbers went off. I don't know how that's possible. Oh shit, Giga Wing? San Andreas. San Andreas did crazy numbers. Real talk, wanted the fishing controller? Same. Fortifier, same. Alright. These are shooters, I believe. There are 2 of them. I don't know, I almost want to be like, hold off on these, but... I guess we'll try. We're continuing the trend of playing absolute fucking fire tonight, apparently. Hey, give me a second here, Crib. 2 packs. I'm giving them away today. Where are you, Giga Wing? There you are. Okay, this intro's aesthetic as fuck it is. I'm assuming these are reviewed pretty well. $51%? Youch. The 2D hate continues. Crack. Yeah, I'm like, what happened here? Probably because it's 2D. I feel like that's probably the only excuse here. Alright. Were they stupid? I am going to lower the difficulty just for the sake of getting footage here. Crank everything up. Oh! I'm Gidget. That music is something. Not sure how to feel about that music. Dreamcast was a console you really wanted when you were small, couldn't afford it, Gundam. Yeah. Sometimes that's how it goes. Just buying the Sony's 2D as shit marketing. Yeah, I think that's what was going on here. Back in the late 90s, early 2000s, nobody wanted to play 2D games. It's so weird to me. So strange to me. Come on! Yeah, this game's fucking rad. Okay, yeah, 51% my ass, bro. How did TNN Motorsports score higher? And I like racing games, and I don't particularly like shmups. But how did TNN score higher? Excuse me? Reports you're seeing DVD players were about the same price as the PS2. Well, these would be 7s and up if they were reevaluated. Yeah, just like, it makes me scratch my head at like what games journalism, well, what it is now especially, but even back then, the more I look into it. One German magazine complained of slowdowns. I mean, I don't know. When I see this much at once on the screen, I'm kind of okay with some light slowdown. Definitely Dodonpachi inspired? Oh, definitely. Yo, the bomb effects? Like, come on. Good job. This point slowdown's a plus. Yeah, it helps me play better. Right. Sonic Shuffle scored higher than this. That's a travesty.
I want room service!
Curses, they drew innocent people into this war against their will. I'll teach them a lesson. Let's go, dude. Dang it, I'm dead. Yeah, we got a little music note symbol. All right, pass it on to whoever wants. I'm not choosing. I refuse to choose it. You're gonna have to choose somebody. I can't have that power. Somebody's like, Kyle's playing favorites. Raffle it off. No, I have Addison choose. Well, I don't think one pack is worth a raffling. There we go. Stage clear. Yeah, how is this not a 5? I'm ready to give this shit a 5, bro. 50%. Look forward to using my skill every time I fight them. I'll send them to their graves. Italian? I can do that. Great title that was overlooked. Yeah, I'm just like, I'm floored that this could get a 51% on game rankings. It like actually blows my mind. Jim Preston of Next Gen said the game should be packaged with bottles of Vicine and Excedrin. What the fuck? What is that? What? Games journalism is a sham. Games journalism is a sham, dude. Yeah, they're like, pack it with eye drops and headache relief. Like, what? Huh? Hero. Hype for chat being awesome, except Snake. Wow. Called out. Wrong person to review this game. Like, do they hate shmups? It's Krebs' alt account. Same energy as that IGN reviewer that gave Football Manager 2 out of 10 because you don't play the football matches like in FIFA. Well, yeah, and I dunked on the N64 manager game, but I'm like, that's because the fucking menus were bad. Right? Like, I'm like, okay, I understand you don't actually play the soccer. I'm fine with that. Right? As long as the gameplay it's trying to do is good, I'm okay with that. Hit him with a bomb. Hit him with the bomb! Yeah, I'm sitting here like top tier visuals, smooth as hell gameplay, amazing visual effects. What's the problem here? It's not 3D. That's gotta be the problem. Johnny did 14 hours of Icebreaker? Bro. Crazy, man. Yeah, did you finish it? Dude, jeez, man. Actual machine, Johnny. Can we get a shout out for Johnny? That's more than worthy of a shout out. Not only is my man streaming 3DO, but he's doing 14 hours of 3DO. You're on level 70. There's 80 levels left. Oh my god, man. It's crazy. 2D detesters clearly didn't see the floating, rotating P. Well, they'd argue, well, it's pre-rendered. Right? That's not in-engine 3D. They pre-rendered that ahead of time. Right, it's 2D trying to pass off as 3D. I'm sure that pissed them off even more. Level 15 or 20? I could have sworn he was on level... Johnny, how far in were you when we raided? Weren't you like... You were on level 40, I thought? I think it was a little further into it than that, Cloud. 53? Yeah, I was like, I knew you were at least like 40 odd levels in. Yeah, those ice physics looked rough, man. Those look crazy. Alright, we're gonna finish this level off, and then we're gonna move on to the second one. These are great. Games journalism is a sham, dude. They either got people that hate shmups or hate 2D games to review this. Dude, the tires screeching. Yeah, it was kind of brutal. Yeah, Johnny was playing this game called Icebreaker. And every time he turned his character in the game, it did this, like, tire screech sound effect. I'm like, that is one of the choices of all time. Spam these bombs, dude. You got the IGN guy who probably wanted Lego Batman PlayStation All-Stars. Damn wrong, man. Second time you'd seen that game in the same week, really. I'm such a nerd that I was just distracted by the fact that it was published by Panasonic. And the catalog number was like, it was like SW like 00001 or something, or like 101 or something. I was like, wait, that's the first game Panasonic published on the 3DO? Because I'm such a fucking nerd. Alright, we're gonna try Giga Wing 2. I did 5. What can I badmouth about that? That was like literally shmup perfection.
My god.
How do you get better than that? I don't know how you would. 5. Easy. Moving on. Let's try the sequel. I'm probably the coolest guy here if I'm a nerd, Cow. 3, Kreb. It's getting a -2 for Kreb's disdain of shmups. Furious we didn't get Giga Wing 2 in Europe. You guys get the first one? Or did you get either? Hopefully you at least got the first one. Goated console. Can I just buy out somebody's full collection of Dreamcast? Did get the first one. I think the second one was kind of a late release. At least for Dreamcast standards. Seriously enjoy some down-tempo Radiohead album, Kid A, Flylo's Message Situation. What is something adjacent that I personally loved and played into the floor? Down-tempo. Virgin published the first game in Europe? I would not have expected that.
Way.
These have all been good games. We've had the lowest score I've given is a 2. We've had a 2 and a 3. Everything else has been 4 or higher. And we've played like 12 games at this point. It's just been banger city tonight. Which concerns me. I'm afraid we're gonna have a bunch of filler at the end. But hopefully it's not the case. Let's see, how did the sequel compare here? In terms of reviews. Shenmue. I mean, I even like Shenmue. This one fared considerably better. 70 out of 100. I don't know what was so much better. Oh, it was a budget game. 20 bucks. That's probably why the reviews were better. Yeah, down-tempo tracks. Oh, man. This was a random pick, but Santorini by an artist called Donnie Benet. Kind of like, well, I don't know if it's quite as down-tempo as the stuff you listed, but it's a banger. But Mortal Kombat Gold. I mean, Mortal Kombat Gold is fun. I'm looking forward to that one. Full stream dedicated to some of the longer games. Well, Shenmue I've streamed. Or I haven't streamed, but I've beat the game. I probably need to play a ton of that to get a review. By who? Donnie Benet. Spelled B-E-N-E-T. The T is silent. See, this one looks like it. This one seems like it looks a little cheaper. Yo, Snake, have a good night, man. Thank you for being here. Alright, we'll try Cherry. Bro, is this game rendered in 3D? Is that why? Games journalism is a sham, bro. This one's rendered in 3D automatic plus 20 points. What the fuck? Yeah, I don't think this looks as good. I'm with you. I mean, it's fine. It gets the job done. I don't think it looks ugly. But the 2D looked better, in my opinion. Also, that dramatic music, yeah. Bro, I'm gonna have some choice words in this couple reviews. Peer pressured into making it 3D? I think so. Background has a bit more going on? Yeah. Feeling it? Hell yeah. Glad to hear it. Glad you enjoy it. Yeah, and he totally self-produces all his music. Multi-instrumentalist. Plays everything on it. He's not the best singer, but I feel like he kind of leans into that fact, which I respect. Journalism is meaningless, dude. It's a sham. It's a fucking sham. No, you were saying Dreamcast shmups were pretty earlier. I mean, I don't think this looks bad. It just doesn't look as good. Mac DeMarco. No, they're great. But I think we gotta keep in mind it was a budget title. It's not terrible, just a step down, I would agree. Is it just me, or does it seem like the game plays a little slower? I feel like it's hard for me to gauge that, being in the thick of it. But I don't know, anybody watching, does it look slower? Yes? Okay. Give it a 2, yes, yes, good. I was thinking more like a 3.5. Sylphied. Sylphied's good. It has blue balls at least. We're getting blue balled? Bazinga. GG on 77 billion points, thank you. Yeah, this has like the most hyperinflated scores ever. Sure, the anime Booba added a couple points. Love how they know that and they only color the billion digits, yeah. Are we gonna roll into 1,000 here? 1,000 billion. 1 trillion. What happened to all the color? Yeah, this game looks a little more, or a little less vibrant, a little more muted. Have I played Ikaruga? I have not.
And we hold the world ransom for
$1 million. I don't believe that came out on Dreamcast in the US though, so it won't be on our list. I'm a little scared to try that one because it just looks insanely tough. Super late, yeah. Well, yeah, it came out on the GameCube. Yeah, I liked the boss designs in the first game more too. Yeah, it's like a 3.5. It's still respectable, but man, they set the bar so damn high with the first game. On GameCube. Sounds like what Cube Dudes community would call the GameCube. Alright. Yeah, I'll give this a 3.5. Respectable follow-up, but man. A bit of a downgrade. Bit of a downgrade. Definitely feels like there was just outward pressure from review sites, the games journalism industry to go 3D, and I don't think it helps the game. I think it hurts the game. How's it going, A-Rock? Good seeing you, man. Yo, Dominus, welcome. Good seeing you. Welcome in, folks. All right, let me get some thoughts down for these real quick. All right. Next up, we've got some more Capcom published titles with Giga Wing and Giga Wing 2. These are 2D shmups. Well, at least they play in 2D. We'll get a little bit more into it here in a second. And honestly, playing through these games, I really, really loved the first one especially. And I think playing through this and looking at contemporaneous reviews of the time makes me think that game journalism not only is a sham now, but it was even back in the day. Because for some reason, the first game, which you're seeing here now, looks amazing, plays great. I mean, it's probably one of the best 2D shmups I have ever played in my life, and I'm not saying that, you know, just willy-nilly. I seriously mean that. I mean, this is like up there with Dodonpachi, some of the absolute bangers, and yet it got like a 50% aggregate on game rankings, and I have to assume that this is because the game is simply a 2D game on the Dreamcast, and 2D was out of fashion at the time, because this game plays phenomenally well. The sequel is also pretty good, but I think that outward pressure from the industry made them render this game in 3D, which I think looks worse, personally. I don't think it looks way worse. It's not a horrible misstep by any means, but it does seem like it also makes the gameplay a smidge slower. It's not like a drastic difference, but I genuinely view this one as a bit of a step back, and yet this got 70%. You know, it got a 20% boost over the first one. I think simply because it's in 3D. I can't think of any other reason as to why this rated better. It was also more of a budget title, I believe, if Wikipedia is to be believed. It launched at $20, so it would have been cheaper than the first game too, so that may have had some impact on the higher scores here, but I would go with the first one any day over this. I think the first one is one of the best 2D shmups I have ever played. I'm going to give it a 5 out of 5. The sequel like I said, still pretty solid, but I just feel like it was a step in the wrong direction, and they were just succumbing to outward pressure. I think it's more of a 3.5 out of 5. Still very good, but they just set the bar so high with the first game. Okay. Meanwhile, we have full-blown 2D landscapes from indie devs nowadays. Yeah, and everybody loves it, and it looks great. The multiple hand slaps, I'm mad. I'm mad. Games journalism's a sham. What a joke. What a joke. 50% on the first Giga Wing. Like, actually delusional. They don't know what they're talking about. Okay. With that out of the way, I guess we'll get back to the wheel. Again, guys, I am taking requests for games tonight. It's been a little bit since we got a request. You can choose just about any Dreamcast game. We've only played about a dozen here. So, likely, if you have a game in mind, we probably haven't played it yet. Also at 100, we will be doing, there are 2 South Park games on the Dreamcast. We'll be playing both of those. There's Rally and Chef's Love Shack. Figured we'd play those at 100. We're gonna get a homebrew of Manhunt for the Dreamcast. A-Rock in the Manhunt love. It knows no bounds. Alright, here we go. We're gonna spin. See what we get here. Yeah, we've done a dozen games so far. We've done 12. Actually making good pace. Yo, bust the move? Not quite. Damn, I'm kind of close to Crazy Taxi, too. F1 World Grand Prix, alright. Time to get some mid out of the way. We have GTA 3. They ported GTA 3 to Dreamcast. Yo, Fabian, good morning. How's it going, man? Welcome on in. You're just in time for F1. South Park's been kicking ass lately. Yeah. Yeah, they've been in the headlines. All right. Doom 64 and Mario Kart 64. The Dreamcast? Wild. What alternate timeline do we live in? This is the only F1 game on Dreamcast. So luckily, unlike the N64, we don't have like 5 of these to go through. Is this actually, speaking of, is this one of the games that was on N64? Get ready for Bees the Game, yep. Yes, okay, we did play this on N64. I gave it a 3 out of 5 on N64, which is likely what I'll also give it on here. Doom 64 on Dreamcast is actually a legit good port, 60 FPS. Controls are a little janky though, because the controller, yeah. That makes sense. B power instead of horsepower? Alright, single raise. It's actually very well presented. CP, we'll set them to easy. Because I can. Computer assist, please, no. Drum and bass, 6 out of 5. Are the graphics better? Well, we're gonna find out. Thought it was young Keanu Reeves. That's how they get you. Said the graphics look significantly better. But again, I'm also gonna be ranking like in relation to how good it is for this. Holy shit, this presentation. God damn. The cover art is so lame. Is this the legit cover art? Hold up. I just got a cover art library. Is this for real? It almost looks fake. This is the real cover art. It looks fake. The power of the Dreamcast. Evolution? Well, it'll come up eventually. We gotta play them all eventually. Again, if anybody wants to request the game, you can do so. Skip the wheel. You get a sealed copy of this on Fleabay for $34. Fleabay. Running in the 90s. Dude, the sense of speed here, this might be a 3.5. I'm actually quite impressed. I mean, I don't think I'd buy this for my personal collection, but just because I'm not really an F1 racing game. Ain't no way it's real. I looked it up. It seems to be legit. Seems to be the legit cover art. Best F1 game on Dreamcast. Also the only F1 game on Dreamcast. I don't know, maybe even a 4. Do I give this a 4? The frame rate's buttery smooth. The controls are... Ooh, I missed the turn. Shit. Try driving on the track. That would help. Dreamcast really doesn't prove anything. Dude, I'm just getting totally Dreamcast pilled here. Missed a turn. 2 out of 5. Driving around like the speed of sound. Got places to go, gotta cut out my rainbow. Wow. The commentary, yeah. Shit, this might be a 4, bro. I don't know, how did this review? I'm either at 3.5 or 4 on this. It's one or the other. Funny how a game simply performing as it is increases the rating. And I mean, I'm not like a big frame rate snob or anything. You need a Howard Stern wow. It would just be this. It would just be, wow. This is all the base. 75s. 8.5, 8.6. Okay. So, well, 75 would be a 3.5. So we're between 3.5 and 4.5. So 4, I'd be kind of right in the middle. I don't know, on some level, though, I do feel like I probably should rank them a little bit based on personal enjoyment. And again, this is just not the style of racer I would typically throw on myself, even though it is very good. Ever seen Eric Andre talk about how his mom looks like she looks like Howard Stern? No. Thought he was joking, but she actually does, really. And your last comment in comparison to the N64. No, I got you. No, I get you. But I mean, it looks and plays so much better. I mean, it's night and day. It's not even close. Right? And if I gave the N64 version a 3, I'm like, this is at least a 3.5. Probably closer to 4 by comparison. We'll finish this race. I think call this one good. Trevor Williams is stand-in for Jacques. I'm gonna butcher that. Villeneuve? Go with that. It's like Denis Villeneuve. Easy might be a little easy here. I'm kind of crushing it. Definitely pronounced Jacques Villain Evil. Yeah. Right. Yes, Denny. Well, I don't even know how to pronounce his name. Is it Villeneuve? I think that's how you say it. Am I about to give an F1 game a 4? Am I really? This was a different developer for Dreamcast as well, by the way, than the N64. The V at the end is Villeneuve. Can't say Formula 1 without 4. Shit, you got me there. I'll give it a 3.5. I'm gonna give it a 3.5. Just because I feel like our scores have skewed quite high. I'll give it a 3.5. That's still a respectable score. All right. Easy, getting another one out of the way. Another one bites the dust. Okay. All right. Next up, we got F1 World Grand Prix, and this is another one that we did also end up playing on the N64. This one is actually done by a different dev, even though it is under the same name and has the same branding. I will say, the Dreamcast version, I almost thought the cover art was fake. It looks extremely budget and basic, although I'm not going to hold that too much against this one because this is actually a very, very solid Formula 1 racer. I was really shocked. The N64 version I thought was decent, definitely above average. This one is certainly a step up even above that. The frame rate and the performance here is rock solid. It's silky smooth. It's so good. The handling is quite great as well, and there's even some nice additional effects, like even if you drive off into the grass a little bit, the grass starts getting picked up on the tires. Just little touches like that make this a really, really nice package. Overall, I think if you're a Formula 1 racing game fan, this is definitely one you probably want to check out. I, myself, am not a huge fan of the genre. I tend to like more arcadey, more fast-paced, action-y racing games. A little more cartoonish racing games as well. I can still definitely say that this is a solid racer, but not one that is particularly up my alley, so keep that in mind with my score here. But I'm going to give it a solid 3.5 out of 5. Almost teetering on 4, but I think we're going to go with 3.5 for now. This is a very, very solid racer on the Dreamcast. The problem is there's just so much competition for great racing games on the system. All right. Easy. Give it a 3.8. No, I'm doing 0.5s. It's the best you're getting. I'm going to give it a 3.1415925 out of 5. Formula 1? Why don't you get formulaic with a woman? Hello. All right. Yo, is this Daytona? Formula 1 out of 5. Got it. The joke writes itself. All right, folks. I am taking requests. If you'd like to request a game, get us to our goal tonight as well. Keep the streak alive. We're over halfway there. And we've got most of the library left to play. We've only done, what, 13 games so far, I believe, tonight? We've got 230 plus more to go. Welcome to my review. I rate my games between 1 and 1,000%, and this game receives 658.3 out of 1,000. Biggest banger so far? I've given out like 5 or 6 5s at this point. Bass fishing got a 5. All 3 of the NFL 2Ks got a 5. Pro Skater 2 got a 5. Giga Wing got a 5. How many is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I've given out 6 5s. Almost half the games have gotten a perfect score. Illbleed's on the list. Could get requested. Yeah, the 2K games were fantastic. I was shocked. I did not expect to get that deep and invested in a football game. All right, here we go. No requests. We're going to spin. Missed the 2K series. Yeah, it's a shame. Deserved to last longer. What do we got here? Terror's Realm. Yep, the ring's on here. Yo, Sega Rally? Sega Rally? Sega Rally? Let's go. One of the games on our poll this week. I'm just going to give another 5. I don't know. Maybe I shouldn't say that so quickly. It's been a while. It's been a while. All right. Might have to tag in another poll option. Somebody playing a card. I've already booted up. Okay, good. Like, is somebody trying to rob us of Sega Rally? Might have to tag in another poll option. No, we'll do retro achievements for whatever wins. I'm not doing achievements here. We won't play this very long. We won't need to play it long to get a rating. But Kyle, it's a Windows CE game. That means 2 out of 5 automatically. What's so bad about it being a Windows CE game? Does it mean anything? All right. Forgot Omnicron is on here. Yep. Is this just a racing game console? Yes, and I love it for it. Which means they use a certain API. Yeah, I'm like, is that a bad thing? Sega GT's also red. Yeah, we'll have to get to that one here at some point. All right. Yeah, I already really like the Saturn Sega Rally. Dreamcast is full of so many good games. It really is. It's ridiculous. Yeah, it's like... It's like almost all killer, no filler. It's wild. Aim for the World Championship. Right. Gotta go with the Impreza. Oh, hello. Gotta be careful with the K's there. Let's not. All right.
3, 2, 1, go!
Let's go!
200, easy left. In gravel.
Yo, this frame rate. I will say that seeing the draw distance is only a slight bummer. God, what the fuck, man? This plays so good. Don't get me wrong. I'm going to preface what I'm about to say with, I do love the N64, and there are some great experiences on the console. But Jesus Christ, is this so much better than the N64? We're spoiling ourselves here. This is unreal, dude.
3,
Is the Dreamcast just the best system ever made, or what? Like I'm starting to second guess if the PS1 is my favorite console. Missed the arcade racing game Sega made. Same, Pagan. Same. During your time with the N64 as a kid, never got 100% warm with what, with the Dreamcast? Dreamcast performed so much. I mean, as it should. I mean, you know, the hardware was so much more capable. Lumped it in with the PS. Well, I mean, in technical terms, this is a 6th gen console, whereas the PS1 and N64 are 5th gen. But yeah, it was so early that I think people associate it more with the 5th gen, even though really technically it was lumped in with the PS2 and the Xbox and the GameCube. The problem is it was dead by the time the Xbox and the GameCube basically were out. At least in the US. I'm running low on time. Oh, we got it. We got it. Virtua Tennis also rules. Yeah. Yeah, I'm looking forward to that one. Dreamcast like the Wii U of the generation. It's in between gens. Yeah, I would say the Dream. As much as I liked my Wii U, I would say Dreamcast definitely better. Say it's the same. No, I mean it is. Like there. It's not an argument. Yeah, it's just fact. It is a 6th gen machine. People like to debate console gens, and I'm like, it's not a debatable thing. Dude, where's the checkpoint, bro? Oh, we got it. Barely, dude. Oh my gosh. Xbox is basically the Dreamcast too, yeah. If only the Xbox had VMU. Windows CE games on Dreamcast can actually have 60 FPS. Yeah, this game is running like a dream. Sega racing games also have amazing soundtracks, 100%. But the Pocket Station didn't come out here? Yeah. Game plays like a fucking dream, dude. This is a 5. It's a 5. It's a 5, no question. It takes everything that made the Sega Saturn, Sega Rally great. And you get like fucking buttery smooth 60 FPS. Amazing visuals. Some US games can use the Pocket Station. Oh, can they actually? Yeah, right. They just didn't remove the support. I've found the peak now for the week-long come down. I hope not. Yeah, I'm a little concerned we're getting all the good shit out of the way first. I'm like, I know there's mediocre garbage on the Dreamcast. There's at least some. Hopefully we can get through some of that today. Time to play peak or weak. Peak or weak. This one is certainly peak. Certainly peak. No coupons yet, folks. Come on. Alright, already doing better than last time. Someone's got to put a stop to this lack of coupons. It must be stopped.
3, 2, 1, go! 150 in tarmac. Easy right.
I'm gonna kick it up a little bit.
Bam! Another notch.
Easy left, maybe. 150 plus. K right. 150
Hello.
K right.
God bless Emerald. Emerald Lagasse. The man, the myth, the legend.
100, medium right. 150 in ground. 70, very long, easy left. 200 in tarmac. 200 plus. Hairpin right.
Yo, Fabian, dude, with the 30. Thank you, man. All right, give me just a moment here. Thank you, sir. I'll get you some spins and some votes here in a moment. If there are any Dreamcast games you want us to sample, let me know. We'll gladly play them. Come on. Oh, hello. All right, we are doing better than last time. Better than last time. I'm eating too good. Hop on Omnicron. Oh man, okay. All right, touche. I respect picking a jank ass game. What was that? Yeah, that was the sewer music from Urban Yeti for Game Boy Advance. A banger among bangers. I have to be reminded I'm jank Jesus. I know I'm getting spoiled with all these fucking masterpieces here. Yeah, we're at least gonna get David Bowie, so hopefully that carries the experience a little bit. Yeah, I'm like holding my breath for somebody to request like Kiss Psycho Circus or some bullshit. Rip David Bowie, honestly. Lost the legend. That's the beauty, though, of art like Bowie's. Like, you know, music, movies. It's like, shoot, that'll outlast. You know. Our time on this planet might be finite, but if you can make something that impacts other people's lives and like stands the test of time, that's a blessing. Oh, hello. Oh, I don't really have so much time. So much more time this time. Did the Impreza just suck? That's what I get for choosing the cover art vehicle, I guess. Somebody say Bowie? Alright, let me get this going. Let me get this going. $9 years? Has it been that long? Yeah, no, that's right. 2016, yeah. How's it going, Emmy? Alright, that should play, I think. I believe. Crotch magic? Excuse me?
Really need a pair of pants.
Oh, I gotta
pants with a crotch.
Make this a little smaller. Almost forgot.
Showing off my dick. I saw a baby with his mom the other day. What
Twitch TOS. Nah, we're good. It's fine. It's on YouTube. It can't be that bad. Oh man, what a turn, dude. YouTube would never have Nafze for work content. Never. Be surprised. This is cursed. I actually watched Labyrinth for the first time a few months ago. Man, what a movie. Finish. It's so cursed, dude. Thank you for the GGs. How's it going, Elemento? Dark Crystal I have not seen, no. Fiat Ciento? We can drive a new car. I mean, this is great. I don't know if I'd go as far as to say it's great. I didn't think it was great. I thought it was very good. I would hesitate to say great, personally. Oh, there's credits. There we go. Beat the game, boys. Should I try a little bit of there was like a championship career mode? Game too short, nah. Nah, you only need 4 stages when the stages are that good. Alright, I gotta try this Fiat. Cicento. Dark Crystal's puppets and effects are a lot better than Labyrinth, in your opinion? Are they? We're going Plague Docs. What have I played so far? You can take a look at the games list to see what we played so far. We've done Giga Wing 1 and 2, NFL 2K games, Tony Hawk, some Sega Rally here. And if you type ! games list in chat, it'll give you a link to the spreadsheet. Medium right, medium left. I can play this shit all day, dude. It's a 5. Yeah, it is short. I will admit it is short, but when is this replayable? I have a hard time caring too much. Seaman, I don't know how we're gonna do. I'm gonna have to look into how to do the microphone support here. Retro Achievements when? It's on the poll this week. If it wins the poll this week, I will do Retro Achievements for this. I have a Dreamcast. No, I'm emulating this. I've owned a Dreamcast in the past. I honestly, after this, I might need to get another one.
Get some sugar
Allie, thank you for the 3. I guess we'll go a little longer here. Real Seaman, real Mike, real Dreamcast. One of these days. Hey, you Pikachu. Nah, I had played it in the past, so I made the executive decision to just do my review anyway. We'll pull footage for it. Sure, I'll find quite a few games I want to play in full later. Well, there's many of them I have played in full before. Should be the next street goal, real Dreamcast. That might be the move. Just the issue is to get it looking and running this good. I know it's a little tricky because the best official output is VGA, and I don't really have a signal chain that is like VGA is easy. You know what I mean? Yeah, right. Like I either need the HDMI mod it, or I get a VGA box, and I need some kind of way to adapt to the VGA. Which is the real reason I've held off. Oh, games I like so much I want the real thing, yeah. I mean, I do own some of the games. I've got a collection of about 10 of them. How's it going, Bonesaw? You can get component cables for Dreamcast? Yo, Jamie, how's it going? Thank you for the good luck. How does that work? Does it take the VGA signal and convert it to a component signal? Like, is there a box on the... I would assume there has to be some kind of conversion happening. Like, I doubt it's just passing the VGA signal through component. Struggling through Smuggler's Run? That sounds about right. Game's great, but man, is it tough. I hope you're enjoying it, though. It's one of my favorite PS2 launch games. Football fan cat. Yeah, we kind of freaked out over NFL 2K. Retro gaming cable. I'll have to look into it. I'm just curious how it outputs component. Because the signals between VGA and component are very different. I was listening to the remaster. Well, my stream's also in mono, so that might be throwing you off a little bit. Presentation-wise, for a launch title, it's fantastic. Playing it kind of sucks shit. Oh man, really? I like that game. Yeah, some of the missions are mean. Both VGA and component are analog. Yeah, I mean, they're analog, but the signals are different. So I assume there has to be some sort of conversion happening. Like, you can't just adapt VGA to component and boom, it'll work. At least not to my knowledge. Page says RGB, not VGA. Well, right, for that cable, right. But I don't know what signal there is there a VGA, or is there a RGB output? That just no cables at the time used, or what? Being a bit cheeky, Jamie? No, I feel you. I really like it. I have a fondness for it. I think it's impressive for an early PS2 game. If you truly hated it, right, you wouldn't still be playing. Yeah, this is a 5. Absolute 5. Another banger. Alright, Fabian, thank you again for those gifted packs, man. Yo, ZLG! With the raid. How's it going, folks? Welcome in. We're going Tamago? It's originally on Saturn? Well, the first game, yes. This is the sequel.
No, I'm Texas. What's the difference?
I hear the ID YouTube thing launched today. I did not hear they launched today. I heard about it. I didn't realize it was launching today. Yo, ZLG, thank you for the raid. Hopefully you had a good stream. Welcome to our Dreamcast Marathon. We are sampling every US released Dreamcast game. Just beat Sega Rally 2 here. Phenomenal game. I'm getting fully Dreamcast pilled. We're just like playing banger after banger. Niche stuff? Is Dreamcast niche? I guess it sorta is. I think it's a damn shame because this console's incredibly good. It's crazy. Alright, let me get some thoughts down on this game for the future YouTube video. And then we'll get Fabian's spins going. This rate, the wheel will be just sports. There actually aren't like a ton of sports games on this machine. I think Dreamcast is more niche than Saturn. Certainly in Japan. maybe even worldwide. I don't know. I feel like the Dreamcast did better in the US than the Saturn did. Knocked out some HTML, CSS to make some animated sprites for your Zelda 2 overlay. Oh, nice. Lol, another raid? Double raid? GDQ played another Angel Studios Rockstar game. Italian Job? Oh, yeah. Was that the PS1 Italian Job or the PS2 Italian Job? The one based on the movie. Wait a sec. That's not the first time I've seen a raid twice. Yo, Atticash with the raid too. Jeez, man. We're popular tonight. Yo, Atticash, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, folks. How's it going? Good seeing y'all. PS1 is Angel Studio. Yeah, that one was kind of mid, I thought. Thank you for the raid, Atticash. Hope we had a great stream. Welcome in. Good seeing you. Welcome to our Dreamcast marathon. We're trying all the US Sega Dreamcast games, sampling each one. We just beat Sega Rally 2 here. Amazing game. All right, I'm gonna get some thoughts down for this one, and then we're gonna play some Omnicron featuring David Bowie, which should be an interesting one. But yeah, we're gonna sample each game, kind of do mini reviews for each one. And since there are so many to go through, I'm definitely gonna be doing them as we go along. So bear with me for like a minute. We'll get some thoughts down for this and get to the next game. No, you're fine, Crib. What about your spins? I'll do it after the review here. Just a moment. People say you used to play the Sega, usually mean the Genesis. Like no other, well, even Sega acts that way. Sega acts like the Genesis is the only console they had. Most rated, CLG. I think they got shoutouts though. They got shoutouts. You're not the only mod, Crib. You're all good, man. Use Mike Cheese RetroKey Tink transcoder to convert the RGB and VGA. Okay. So exactly what I thought. Kind of a small library. We've played like almost all killer though. Unreal amounts of high quality games so far. It's been actually a treat so far. All right, here we go. All right. Next up, we've got Sega Rally Championship 2, and I'm just going to outright say I freaking love this game. I really, really like Sega Rally Championship on the Saturn. Of course, these were games that initially were in the arcade. Sega was the masters of bringing some of their arcade games to the Saturn, and especially the Dreamcast here. And everything I like about the Saturn version is really just amped up to 11 on this one. I mean, in addition to the rock-solid gameplay, solid mechanics, fantastic physics implementation, I mean, we have amazing visuals, buttery smooth FPS. Yes, is the game a little bit short? Sure, but I think this is one of those games that even though there is maybe a lack of tracks, I think it is infinitely replayable. You got a whole host of different cars to choose from. You've got a career mode that spans multiple seasons that you can play. I think this is an absolute banger in the fact that it came out just mere months after the Dreamcast launched. This is a 5 out of 5. I absolutely love this game. All right. Yeah, it has the multi-year championship. Played a Berserk game for Dreamcast. That one's good. Yeah, Guts Rage, I think is what it's called. Yeah, I've played through that one. We beat that one a couple years ago. Very good. Very good. All right, let me boot up Omnicron and also get Fabian some spins. Fabian, how many spins you want to do? You get 3. So we can triple one. We can do a few. It's up to you, sir. Oh my god, this music. I gotta have the Price is Right music. I didn't map anything to the right stick? Huh? Was I supposed to? Oh, there shouldn't be. I shouldn't need anything. Fabian, welcome back. Here's some time for your spins. You get 3. How do you want to do it? We wildin'? I haven't spun yet. How many do you want to do? Because technically you get 3. Yo, Vexel, how's it going? Welcome in. If you're late, you're all good. Thanks for joining us. For FPS games, that would be cheating. Well, I don't even know how that would work. Yeah, I don't know how you do that. I don't think there's really an option. A double and a single with the double first. All right, here we go. Here we go. Good luck, Fabian. Thank you again, man. Do some Omnicron here. Gotta get some of that jank out of the way. Gotta get some coupons, keep that streak alive. Speaking of, we've got 2 roulette, wildcard wedge below. I think I know what we're getting here. Some games use the face buttons for the right stick. I can't imagine it's too many though. And I will use the face buttons as intended. Yeah, I don't want to give them an unfair advantage by mapping them to a stick. Double feud. Hallian's offering a wedge below. It's up to Fabian. How did Omnicron review? Starstrom, we have a card for that. Somebody did it for you? Hallian's got you. Hallian's got you. Oh, no wonder. The Streamloots backlog was keeping us. That is the 20%. I'm Han Solo. I'm Han Solo. So low. All right. We'll make it Fab 20. Solo 20. Gross. That's the double. Oh, yeah. We have 2. Yes, that was the double spin. All right. You have no idea how to redeem cards. Just literally log in with your Twitch account on Streamloots. You can either buy packs, you can use channel points to get packs. If you're lucky, people will gift packs. Yesterday they were a load of gifted packs, like an absurd amount. All right, Fabian, that other spin is gonna be Bean Boozled. See, like the wedge or respin. We got Spicy Bean, we got Mystery Bean. Are there still 2 gifted packs left? If you're quick, you can get one. Let's get Beanie. Do we want Spicy or Mystery? Cards extension's a nice idea, but you can't search and filter the cards. Oh, so it's just like a long list that you gotta scroll through. I've actually not tried the extension yet myself. Make it spicy? Okay. And I'll do 2 of them just because this one is kind of mild. They do have search for the browser extension now. All right, the codes are Fab 20 and Strat 20. All right. Here are the coupons. Let me get Fabian some cards here. All right. We'll do 2 spicy Bean Boozled beans. Hello, that was loud. All right, we'll do 2 of them. Here we go. First one, we'll do them at the same time. We got a jalapeno, and we got a Reaper. All right, we got second to least spicy, and then we got the big boy. All right, trashy, get the milk. They're not that bad. I'll be fine. The search is definitely new. You tried it like day 1. Glad to hear they're improving it. All right, here we go. That's a spicy jelly bean. Holy shit. All right. Woo. Hot, hot, hot. Yo. We got David Bowie's. All right, enjoy. This is the best part of the game. They're all clipping? Wait, what? Yeah, the models don't look very good. DMCA, let's go. The models are no clipping? What the fuck? This got a 66 on game rankings, which is significantly better than I expected, considering Chi like absolutely murdered this game with their review. Better than Giga Wing? Better than Giga Wing? Still fucked. Alright, let's go. Story's confusing? Oh, I expect to not understand it. Fight difficulty easy, shoot difficulty easy. No shame. Alright, new game? 73 blocks, I know. Jeez, game. What the fuck?
My name is Kay. I come from a universe.
Yeah, why is this audio quality so bad?
My world needs your help. You're the only one who can save us. I succeeded in opening a breach between my world and yours. Through your computer, you can enter our
Yeah, speak up, Kale. We can't hear you all over all the freaking environmental sound effects here.
But hurry.
Through your Dreamcast, you can enter our world. That's actually kind of a cool way to kind of bridge reality in the game.
You've got mail.
Did he say through your computer? That's hilarious.
I knew I could count on you. Now, you must concentrate.
They're really dragging this out. Holy shit.
You've done it. Now your soul.
Did you just come?
My body. This is the last time that we'll be able to speak together. Once you cross the breach.
What was that?
I will take over my body when you leave the game.
This is the best game ever.
Until you return.
Okay, I understand.
That's it. You're ready. But remember, once you cross the breach, you're on your own. There's no saving and going back if you get into trouble.
Okay.
You are entering a real world.
God, you love shit games sometimes.
You just have to accept the consequences. Now, listen carefully. To begin your
His
investigation,
apartment.
Go first to my apartment.
From this to Fahrenheit Indigo Prophecy, quite the jump,
Must
yeah.
cross the breach before it closes. Oh, one more thing. Be careful with my body. It's the only one I've got.
Yeah, it's a neat bit of, like, world building. Okay, what in the name? What is that? Is the game logo at the end of the loading screen necessary? In case you forget what game you're playing. Be sure to fuck his wife, otherwise it's not real Omnicron gameplay. Is that an option? Hey, we're gonna fuck your bitch? What is this game?
You have been the victim of a violent attack. Go home. And rehydrate yourself.
Why is the dialogue mix so low?
Consult the site. Informing from police.
And it's like, and then they put like reverb and other effects on it, and so it needs to be louder, if anything, so you can understand it. But no, it's quieter. It's speaking through our nomad soul. All right. Where are the audio options? Do we have audio options? You cannot adjust them in-game, apparently. Okay. The analog doesn't move? The D-pad moves. What? Huh? This passage is the only way out. By pressing action, I will pick up an object. Once it's in my hand, I can press action again to keep it, or cancel. Computer terminal grafted on my forearm. What the f... Okay. He's got a Pip-Boy. Can you jump? Yes, B is jump. Yo, why does that look like the, oh man, what are they called in Harry Potter? You guys know what I'm talking about, right? You know exactly what I'm talking about, right? Jumps only, raw man. Yeah, it's the chocolate frog boxes from Harry Potter, dude. This is one of the jumps of all time. Oh man, that loading. Tomb Raider clone? I don't think it's gonna be that platforming heavy. Hut! Hut! This makes the game 10 times better. So they just dump us out here. What's going on? Do we know where his apartment is? I don't understand. Yeah, I don't understand either, game. I'm with you, game. Okay. Now we get credits? Alright. Quantic Dream happily presents. Where's Chi? I know, right? I assume Chi's probably streaming, right? Assume the game's alright if you play it on PC. I don't know. Chi gave a scathing review of this.
Take us to the edge of time. Take us to the edge of time.
How many openings does this game need? It's cinematic, raw man. You gotta let it build. She hasn't streamed since the 9th. Well, she was in here yesterday, so I assume she's good. Probably just busy. Working on getting the paint off that Killer Instinct cab. It's just the movie so far. So far, pretty much. We have barely done any playing of anything. I think get their money's worth off David Bowie. I guess so, right?
Take us to the edge of time. Take us to the edge of
Who needs Metal Gear Solid on Dreamcast when you have this? Well, fun fact, you actually could play Metal Gear Solid on Dreamcast with Bleem. They had a few Bleemcast discs, and you could literally pop in PS1 Metal Gear, throw it in. Yeah, I walked for 5 seconds, pretty much. Yep. That's the only gameplay we've done. Bleemcast was a commercially sold emulator for PS1 games on the Dreamcast. You could buy a Bleemcast disc, and it would support... I know they did one for Metal Gear. They did one for Tekken 3. They did one for... I forget which Gran Turismo. I want to say the first one. There were a few. You could buy them. And if you owned the PS1 copy of the game, if you bought that disc, you could put that disc into the Dreamcast, and then your copy of the game and play those games on Dreamcast. Higher resolution, cleaned up. It was fascinating. But yeah, they only did a few of them. I think it may have just been Gran Turismo, Tekken 3, Metal Gear. I don't know if there were any others. Alright, so what the fuck do I do now? After that giant opening, what is my goal now? It was 2? Okay. Or was it 1? Are you saying 1 and 2? SmackDown and Final Fantasy 9 were in the pipe. Interesting to see their early foray into video games before Fahrenheit and Heavy Rain. It's kind of fascinating. Missed a bit of dialogue. Can I spare a what? Good day. Apartment key. How do I know where the apartment is? Is there a map? Something about going to an apartment. I mean, that I know, but how do I know where it is? How am I supposed to know? Oh, okay. Map. Here we go. Apartment. It's across the street. Is there a run? Okay, thank fuck there's a run. Alright, so it's this building here? Ooh, that camera. I didn't look both ways. Yeah, they'll stop for me. And if they don't, it's a video game. Kale must have left me some way to get into his apartment. In my sneak, I can select an object and use. Doesn't work. There we go. I gotta be right up next to it. Even the Batman and Robin shit on yeah, that one's rough. In my sneak? Yeah, apparently that's what our Pip-Boy's called. Nice place. Oh, I gotta say, this game's atmospheric as fuck.
Cal.
Oh, hello. I thought I just saw someone in front of me. She looks so real. I feel as if I know her. It's just the apartment from Demolition Man. Alright, MK400 notice? Object what? Transferred. Oh, I can move objects into this? Multi-plan notice, 5 magic rings. I'm taking them. That font is terrible. Yeah, I agree.
Oh, I don't want to be rude or anything, but
Miss Warner, you're giving me a semi. Seriously.
Although she lives with 7 other men,
she's not easy. The action button, I can do different things, like open a cupboard or activate a lever. Stuff to take. We got Kale's police badge. Large med kit. This, am I just Dreamcast pilled, or does this not seem bad so far? Like, so far this to me reads at least like a 3 out of 5. Maybe 3.5. Unless it gets like real shit. We got the Pyramid med kit. The Bass Pro Shops Pyramid med kit. I haven't made it to the combat. Is the combat that bad? What the hell is this? What the fuck? I don't understand either. What is that?
Hello, Agent Kale.
Combat simulator? Choose 1 for easy level? Welcome, investigating agent.
Thank you.
Fight's about to start? Oh. Huh? Is it tank controls? Yes. The analog seems to do nothing, and only the D-pad controls your movement. Yeah. Yeah, buddy. We're fighting Dural from Virtua Fighter. got him. We got him. He's low. Fuck him up. This camera is fucked. The camera is fucked. None of the controls use the analog. That is weird. That is genuinely weird for a Dreamcast game. Like, if anything, just double up the analog and the D-pad. Have them do the same thing. Like, why not use it at all whatsoever? That's so weird. It's gonna be like Resident Evil. Resident Evil, this seems not. It's only half of the fighting? Can we piss? Not disappointed. Although no dong. Alright. What else can we do in here? David Cage didn't know what analog is? Apparently not. Flush? Nah. Yellow's mellow, dude. Alright. What is this? Chemical shower. I can think of better things to do than to wash myself. As Wii mode automatic 5. Alright, do I have any other current objectives? Call slider? No sliders available. What are these notices? Oh, your multi-plan virtual locker. Okay, right. That's that. The sneak. So this is out. Okay. So that doesn't give me anything. Postal 2. Is that banned on Twitch? I knew one of the Postals was banned. Is it Postal 2 that's banned? This is where we came in from? This is the kitchen. Hey, what the? 3 rings, 3 interlaced rings floating in the air. I get the impression that I'm the only one that can see them. They might be useful to me. Take. Oh, hello. Okay, so we can save there. Advice? No advice available. Well, so much for that. No, they're both M. I would have thought one of the Postals was banned too. Alright, what was that? Omnicron News. Reduced sleeping time, a reduction of 10 minutes in legal sleeping time. According to his calculations, this would boost productivity in certain sectors by 1.2% and increase the average happiness rate by 0.8%. What the fuck? I'm sorry. Legal sleeping time? What is an IX? I have no idea. Floating rings, what is this? Sonic? Yeah, right? Oh, what? Oh, yeah, come to Papa.
Okay. I thought I'd never see you again. Where have you been? I haven't heard from you in days.
Dude, he's checking her cheeks.
He's checking her cheeks. What do I say? I don't know, I can't remember, or I'm not Kale. I'm occupying his body, but I come from another dimension. Or I can't tell you anything you wouldn't believe me.
It's mating season. And
I'm feeling lucky. Zarstrom, you have floating rings in your living room? What?
Oh, I don't want to be rude or anything, but Miss
Just
Warner,
wanted to
you're
give me
giving
a semi. First option, Lamau. Mid? Mid option? What are we feeling, folks? What are we feeling? I would assume she's gonna be like, what are you talking about? If we choose the second option. Driving Kayla's body while he's out of the office. Now let me hit that from the back. All right, we're going for it.
Kale, are you sure you feel all right? Do you want me to call a Meditech?
No, I'm okay. I think I've lost my memory. You must help me to find out what happened to me in the last few days.
I dropped my monster condom that I used for my Magnum Dong.
All right, tell me about the circumstances
I'm out of
surrounding
here.
my disappearance.
4 days ago, you didn't come home from work. I called your office in security headquarters. They said
Okay, we need
that
the
you and
bone
your partner,
immediately.
Dan, had gone out on an investigation and that they hadn't heard from
It is.
you.
It is crucial we start
That was all they
engaging in
could tell me.
intercourse immediately, henceforth. What happened next?
They couldn't find you anywhere. You disappeared without a trace.
It's mating
I was
season.
sick with worry.
I'm
I
feeling
ended up
lucky.
thinking that you'd been arrested by the militia and that they killed you.
I was working on an investigation, so I'm a police officer?
You're an investigating agent in the Omicron police.
I love you.
You were working on some cases with your partner, Den.
Maybe Den knows something about my disappearance?
When I realized you disappeared, I tried to find Den to ask him if he knew anything. But he disappeared too.
Den also has been lost. If Den disappeared too, there must be a link between our investigations and our disappearance.
You're right. Maybe you can find out more at your office in security headquarters.
All right. Maybe. I'll go there.
Oh, Kale. I'm so glad to have you back.
Damn, you can hear the longing in that voice, dude.
Kiss me, my dear.
Kiss me, my dear, and I will review my croissant.
I will spread your pate. I will give
They show her going to the bedroom. I mean, they're asking for it. Also, the music is so much louder than the dialogue. Holy smokes. The cut. That's it. Oh.
Come with me if you want to live.
Oh. Come with me if you want to live. What the fuck? Oh, bubba. Amazing. Perfect timing. What the hell, you dirty dog? What can I say? It's not French if it's not weirdly horny. Accurate. A nightmare. It was just a nightmare. I shouldn't be wasting my time here. I don't know. I don't think that was a waste of time at all. Security HQ. Find out what happened. All right. Yeah. Is this? How is this? I don't know. This is not bad so far. I am vibing incredibly hard, I must admit. All right, taking that waiver gun. $69 out of 5.
You just got back and you're already leaving?
You told us to go check out the police station. What are you complaining about?
Kale, I love you.
I love you. She wants to go for round 2. She'll have to wait. Patience is a virtue. Good things come to those that wait. All right. Nothing in particular. Hello? I gotta pull out the. Wait, we don't have a key anymore. Nothing special. Wait, what? How do I get the elevator going? Nothing interesting. There's no reason to do that. What? Okay. Like 5th time's the charm there. Son-in-Law isn't on Blu-ray. It's a damn shame. I've been eyeing. There's like a VHS screener tape that I want to buy of Son-in-Law. I may have bought a sealed laserdisc of Encino Man the other night. That might be coming. Wait till Chief finds out I enjoyed this. I must need to get further in. Alright, I don't know the address of the security headquarters. Perhaps if I had a look at the police badge in my inventory. I mean, the game's telling me what to do here. What's stronger, the Omicron sex? Well, I mean, you don't get dry humping in this game. So, right? Please badge in the name of Kale. Is it Kale? I don't know. Property of security headquarters, 7890 Legatee Boulevard. Yeah. We've had 30 seconds of comment. This is a slow burn kind of game. All right, Legatee Boulevard, 7890. Is it gonna mark our map? I would hope so. Yes, Security HQ. It's down the street. It's at the end of the road. That's what she said. It was too slow. I mean, a game like this kind of has to be slow. It reminds me of the Blade Runner game a little bit by Westwood. Oh, fuck. Am I gonna have to heal? I think I'm gonna have to heal. Large med kit. Let's use that real quick. Alright, let me go now. Jesus Christ, game. Don't want to be crossing the street in the future, apparently. That's why you said look both ways. Yeah, but when you have tank controls, looking both ways takes that long. Biodome has a Blu-ray? Of course. Well, it's shocking because I think Son-in-Law was probably the best reviewed of his movies. I really like. I think Son-in-Law is probably the best. If I had to choose, like, I don't know if it's my favorite, but I think it's the objectively best movie. Like in terms of how well made it is, how well scripted. All right, people text when driving in the future. Apparently, door is locked. It says security center personnel only. Use my badge, right? Bada boom, bada bing, we're in. Oh shit. Getting barreled into a car has made your day. On TV in the 2000s. Yeah, Son-in-Law is good. I'm surprised there's no Blu-ray. Because Encino Man, does Encino Man have a Blu-ray? Probably. A little surprised Biodome does, because I think that one didn't perform very well. At least the box office.
Roads, where we're going, we don't
Encino Man doesn't? Really? For you guys, man, Jury Duty being the top? I mean, I liked Jury Duty. I don't know if I'd put it at the top, but I enjoyed it. I honestly liked all of them. In the Army Now is your least favorite? I'd probably agree there. Encino Man's on Disney Plus. Well, there you go. It's the same kind of robot as the one that saved my life in the alley. Okay. Information that does not help me. Jury Duty has a Blu-ray? Really? Well, you know what it might be? The first 3 were done by Disney. Or Buena Vista, which owns Disney, or Disney owns them. I forget which way it goes. So maybe Encino Man's Son-in-Law and In the Army Now just all don't have Blu-rays, and they just put them on Disney Plus. That might be what it is. And the last 2 weren't Buena Vista, so that's probably why. Yo, Yara, how's it going, man? Good seeing you. I mean, they're all fun. I think they all occupy kind of, you know, if we're going on like a 5-point scale, I think they're all kind of between a 3 and a 4, 4.5. You know, they're all, I don't think any of them are awful. They're all pretty fun. All right, let me look at the map again here. That's the HQ. Firedome's MGM. Other three are Buena Vista. What? Who did Jury Duty? What studio did that one? TriStar. Doesn't work. Wait, what? No, we don't have to do it again. I'm not on police. Nearest police center. That's all it says. Oh, wait, what? These open? Oh, shit. Hold up. Oh, what the fuck? I didn't realize that was a elevator. Well, they say his name was K? We can look at our office.
Oh, fuck it. I can't believe you've done this.
Of how uniquely 90s his comedy style is. His whole style in general. I have such a respect for Pauly Shore. His intellectual faculties seem to be monopolized in the moment. What the fuck? This must be Kale's office. Alright. Yo, Yared, it's your birthday. Yo, happy birthday, man. Happy birthday. I hope you had a great birthday. It just started? Oh, I see. I thought you meant today as in, like, you've been up yesterday. See, I don't consider the day over till I go to bed. You know? Alright. See dossier number 1. Armed robbery. Certain Azel 223 appeared armed with a waiver. Sex shop. Hello. Opened fire on the accused, wounding him seriously. It does not let me. Okay. My guess is I'm just gonna click all these and not have to read them, and it'll tell me when we're good. Or maybe not. Is this Omnicron? This is Omnicron. How's it going, Spump? We have to write shit down? I hope not. There's a pile of white triangular objects in the drawer. Written on them is Central Bank of Omnicron, 500 Cetics. Must be money. Wait, he said 500 and I got 100. What the fuck? Robbed. We should do the note-taking instead. I mean, I'm not going to complain.
My disappointment is immeasurable.
Omicron? Okay.
And my day is ruined.
Am I adding an N in there? I am. Omicron. Yo, Hallian, thank you for the 3 gifted packs to y'all read. Thank you. Hallian, let me know where you want to throw some votes on the poll. Got Power Stone, Sega Rally, Soul Calibur. Alright, I'm gonna have to read all these. Honestly declared, course of an evening spent in a bar with the accused publicly insulted our enlightened leader. Drunk at the time. It's not an extenuating circumstance. Going rally? Okay. Let's rally to 179. Legendary, let's go. There's no locations.
Welcome to my
Yo, Beard, how's it going, man? Thank you for the gifted sub. The Yaw Red, hooking them up. Thank you, guys. How's it going, Beard? Good seeing you, man. Hope you're doing well. Then you gonna cast your votes, Fabian? Oh, you're right. Yeah, you get 15. Yeah, let me know where you want him going. I don't believe you did. Can we open this up? What the hell is that? Happy birthday? Alright. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Yared. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, Yared. Little trunk. It's locked. Put him on Soul Calibur? Alright. Get Soul Calibur up to, damn, that's gonna be 1, 2, 211? 211. In the lead. Alright, do we have anything else marked on the map? Oh wait, I can get a hint, can't I? Advice. Uptown girl, she's been living in her uptown world. I bet she never had a backstreet guy. I bet her mama never told her why. I'm gonna try for an uptown girl. She's been living in her white bread world. Who are you maining? Obviously Valdo. That's what I am. Alright, wonder why the dossier on the serial killings was classified confidential. I expect the investigation is linked to the disappearance of the investigating agent. Must find a way to access this dossier. Is there one that's marked as one we can't read? Did I miss that? I mean, it seemed like all the ones that were listed I could open, no problem. What's the deal with the blinking at the bottom? Can I actually move pages? Exit terminal. What the fuck? Ramen clip to the bathroom break? Nice. Oh, confidential access denied, I see. Alright, wait, how do I... Pidgeotto, an evolved form of the Pidgey. It's armed with sharp claws and dives from the sky to capture its prey. Unlike the more gentle Pidgey, Pidgeotto can be dangerous. Approach with extreme caution. Very important. I mean, I think we only got in with our badge, right? Should I try using the badge here? Use? Doesn't work. What the fuck? What's your favorite Pokemon? Hell yeah. Need a pass to open this door. Can I get in any of the others? I may have to take a quick gander to walk through. I can't figure this out. Sigh, hold on. I was about to pull it up myself. I think it's something in here. I'm not exactly sure exactly what I need to be doing. I want to give this just a little bit more time to get a better feel. Walk through. Find yourself an alley. Apartment key, desk, yada yada. Meet your wife. Oh my god, there's a key from our apartment that we grabbed? Do I have it? Best Professor Oak. I do not have a key for my apartment. I might have to go back to my apartment and get a key. Oh, is this required? What's inside the box? Short message. When you're done, leave the room, go to the elevator. You'll receive a message on your sneak. The rings, yeah, it's the save point. There we go.
Agent Investigator Cal 669.
I just had to walk
Report
back
to
out.
Captain Leah's office immediately. The captain is expecting you.
All right, the captain's expecting you. Where's the captain's office? Probably a separate floor. Captain Lee is waiting for me. Shit, it's not the commander. There it is. Gotta see how this game compares to Shenmue. I think Shenmue might be a little better. This is a lot better than I expected, though. She just, like, ripped this game a new one. So I was expecting worse than I've gotten. I mean, there's definitely a lack of gameplay, I'll say, so far. Or to guide the raid. Wonder what Jang Jesus will be doing. Wonder what that bastard's up to. What the fuck? This is supposed to be the floor with her office. I don't understand. Nothing special. Where are the doors? There's this set of doors. What the fuck? Or this game has some bad FPS segment. Yeah, they said we can't bother them. They look busy. Did I manage to hit the wrong floor? Try the door behind the security bot.
Oh, fuck. I can't believe
Oh,
you've
this
done
one here. Hiding them. Okay, there we go. Oh boy.
Agent Kale 669. I expect an explanation.
Those facial animations. I can't tell you anything for the moment, Captain. I'm conducting an investigation to try and understand what happened.
Surely you must have some idea of what happened.
Damn, I'm getting grilled. Not yet, but I have reason to believe our disappearance is linked with the affair Den and I were investigating. I'd like to know why this case was classified confidential.
You've been taken off the case. Commandant Gander himself gave the order.
Shit. I must insist, Captain. Den's death is definitely linked to the investigation.
That's enough.
Go on then, you pompous
I won't
fuck.
hide from you.
Excuse me.
Excuse me.
There's no question of you continuing.
Reglaze the subroutines.
Until the matter has been explained.
I'm roadkill.
Are you accusing me of murdering my partner?
Potato salad.
Show me potato salad.
Coherent explanation for your disappearance works against you.
I see. What are your orders?
I've decided to give you another case. Go and interrogate this prisoner, and let me have your report as soon as you've finished. You'll find all the information you need in the folder, along with your mission orders to get into the cell. Dismissed.
Name something a burglar would not want to see when he breaks into a house. Rob.
Naked grandma!
Naked grandma. Can I take that? Jenna's apartment key? Was I supposed to grab that? Well, I've got it now. I think I've forgotten something. Oh, I gotta take these two. Mission order, Jenna 712, okay. Jenna 712, detention dossier. This game engine's hella clunky, it is. Yeah, not wrong. Jenna 712 is suspected of belonging to the terrorist sect The Awakened after having acted on their behalf in sabotaging Zone 4 Weather Center. The accused's name and sneak number were found on the multiplan terminal of the leader of the attack. Carol 364. Being kept in detention. Alright, mission order. Authorized to access detention cells to interrogate suspect Jenna 712. Alright, where are the detention cells? Does everything have to be a pixel hunt? Yes. I like the concept here. I don't know how well it actually plays. What did they say 712? Are any of these cells marked? That the sequel got canceled? I assume just due to poor sales? Alright. Salute. Virtual trainee center ad. Okay. Can I talk to him? No, that's a negative. It's shut. Yeah, I see that. I was hoping to open it, but maybe not. No entry. 600,000 copies. Yeah, not exceptional sales. It's the archives consultation room. I don't think that's what I need. Door to the archives. So what's the right floor, yeah? Plan for 7th gen, it was scrapped for heavy rain instead. Oh, really? Yeah, detention cells. I need the other side.
Can I see your orders?
Oh, I just had to stand right in front of him to be able to talk to him. Here they are. Hello. Everybody's so short. Can you confirm your name, age, and occupation?
My name is Jenna 712. I'm 24 cycles old. I'm a cargo pilot.
24 cycles.
I transport merchandise for the Tetra Trust.
Where were you on the day
I don't want to be
the weather
rude or
center was
anything,
attacked?
but Miss Warner, you're giving me a semi.
Thank you, Ramen.
I was at work as usual. I was transporting spare slider parts to Lahore. My logbook proves it.
What do you know about somebody called Carol?
I met him once. I know almost nothing about him.
How'd you meet Carol?
In a bar. It was a while ago. I came in for a drink after work and he started
Slider
to chat
parts?
me up. I must have given him my name just to be left in peace. Maybe he kept it on his multiplan.
Did Carol tell you about his illegal activities?
No. I don't imagine it's the type of thing he tells complete strangers.
Very well, thanks. The interrogation's over.
Are you going to condemn me?
Huh? The evidence against you is considerable. I think you're guilty. Get fucked. Alright, so now we go out.
Hello? Ken?
Lunch?
Can we have lunch together today?
Good idea.
Meet me at the restaurant. And to hear...
Okay, we'll play a little bit longer, then we're gonna move on. Well, again, I am taking requests on Dreamcast games. We've got most of the library left, so if there's any particular game you want to see, we do have a coupon as well on PAX. A couple coupons, actually. Bro, let me get out of this. There we go. Main entrance. We'll do the South Park games tonight at 100. We're pretty close. I know y'all are craving some South Park Rally and Chef's Love Shack action. I know it. I know it for a fact. First combat section's up after the lunch. Okay, we'll play till there. We at least need to get some combat action going. All right, a restaurant. So up to the left. Yeah, I'm feeling like a 3 on this. How's it going, David? Who could afford this console when it came out? I mean, it was relatively affordable compared to most systems. It was like launched at $199, which at the time was very good. I think this game has an RA set. I don't know. And if it did, I would never touch it. Came to the conclusion that the name Kale's like a stupid version of the name Kyle. It's my name, but dumb. Not wrong. There she is. Wifey poo.
I'm glad you could make it.
Sham steak.
Eat it before it gets cold.
Where are the tables? This is such an ineffective use of the square footage. Great, I'm starving.
So, did you find out anything about
Also, why are the sound effects mixed so much louder than the dialogue? What the fuck? Now I'm sure it's related to the case I was working on.
What about Dan? Did you see him?
Den is dead. I was his partner and I can't remember a thing. I'm the ideal fall guy.
You mean they suspect you of killing Dan?
What's with her eyes?
Couldn't have done that.
What's with the character models in general here? Yo, Narblast with the raid. How's it going? Welcome in, folks. How are we doing? Yo, what's up, Demagory? Welcome in. How's it going, everybody? Welcome to our Dreamcast marathon. Yo, what's up, Lion? Thanks for coming on through with the raid. You're just playing some Omnicron. I'm throwing that N in there, dang it. Omicron. Omicron? Omicron. Hey, how's it going, Nara? Hopefully you had a great stream. Welcome in, folks. The only way is to find the real murder, but they've taken the case away from me.
Looks like there are people who don't want me to know what happened.
Yeah, this is like a cyberpunk detective game featuring music by David Bowie. It's kind of fascinating. You're right, I'll continue the investigation. Been handed 5 out of 5s like candy. I really have. I have something important to tell you. I'm not. Oh, we're getting called.
Agent Tail 669, come in.
Omicron, meaning small 0 as opposed to Omega, big 0. I guess.
There's a holdup going on in the supermarket.
Supermarket holdup? Oh, shit. Been out of commission, Nar? Your computer took a dump? Oh no. Had to replace the whole rig? Damn, dude. I'm sorry. Hopefully you got it all. It sounds like you got it all sorted at least. Yeah, that's never fun. I've been kind of fearing that myself. I'm like, should probably get my shit backed up. Cause yeah, my computer's getting old. Where was the exit here? It was up here, right? It was the door to the side here. Forgotten something. There we go. Take that. That talisman. Tails talisman. Tongue twister. Alright. Where is the supermarket? Up to the right. Yeah, I gotta say, this is gonna be a game, at least so far, where I gotta respectfully disagree with Chi. I could understand being bored by this. I could. But I think the game's too well made to knock too hard. I'm actually kind of impressed by this one. Unexpected new computer costs ain't cool. Yeah, yeah. Got something budget friendly just to get going again. Fair, fair. Yeah, just to get back up on your feet. 2.5. I'm thinking 3 personally. I think it's too impressive for less. There's the supermarket. It's a slow burn. All right, where's the entrance to the supermarket? I didn't see a door over here. Yeah, there's no door. What the fuck? Gotta take an elevator to get up to the supermarket? Is this right? Oh, we're not up. I swear I saw a supermarket sign. It's up further. Game's cool. You see how somebody could see it as boring. Yeah. Or wait, what? How long to beat? Main 14 hours? I can believe it. Okay, it's up over here. It's $1.50 on Steam. What a steal. Oh, fuck me. These damn cars, bro. There we go. Okay, this is the supermarket. Apparently there's a holdup happening. So this should be interesting. So it's free for a week after Bowie passed? Oh shit, shooting section? Oh damn! KFC dating sim? Ah yes, I love you, Colonel Sanders. I played that one a couple times. Oh my. How do I move? Oh my god. Okay. So the analog is the aiming. The D-pad you move. So I have to like swap between them back and forth. That's awkward. I don't know, this isn't bad though. I'm finding this charming. I gotta say. This was their first game? Yeah, that's impressive. Alright, is that all of them? like from a timeline where the 3DO took off for the PS1, all the sequels to those open world early 3D games that were baffling operated on their own circular logic. Yeah, I don't know. I don't feel like it's been that complicated to follow the thread here. But yeah, it's not perfect. It's the other half of the fighting. I don't know. I like what I've played. Yeah, this is like a 3. I almost want to give it a 3.5, but I'll give it a 3. The performance issues, the slow pace. It's not perfect. Jank controls, though? I mean, compared to N64 jank controls? Oh, shit. There we go. Okay.
The last of them is hiding in the underground warehouse. Don't let him get away. He's the most dangerous one of all.
Another life. You'd be watching a YouTube think piece about how Tekken's secretly a top shelf fighting game. It's hard to imagine a universe in which Tekken isn't a top tier fighting game. What the fuck? Open Sesame. It's the superpower of the Dreamcast, dude. I don't know. I've vibed too hard to give anything less than a 3. I'm almost thinking of bumping it up a little bit. Yo, here we go. Yeah. Mess him up. Spam the replay where he's bugging out. Oh my god. Incredible. Alright. Give me the old pop pop. It's showtime.
Fuck you, asshole.
Alright, we got 5 magic rings. Fuck you, asshole. What's this? Mana potion. Health bars look cool? Yeah. I think they look neat. Okay, I didn't see another way out of there, so I guess that's it.
Want a retinal electroprosthesis? A titanium arm? How about a biomechanical penis implant?
Biomechanical penis implant, huh?
Biological implants.
The what now?
In Omicron and exceptional service. And if there's ever a problem, we replace the defective part
Huh?
in 48 hours.
They replace the part in 48 hours if it's defective, y'all.
Konsu will give you one free finger.
Alright, the police reinforcements still haven't come. There were more than 8 robbers involved in the holdup. It's strange I was sent to this death trap unaccompanied. They wanted to kill me. Couldn't have picked a better way. The fuck's going on? Alright. Do we have another objective? That might be where we should stop here. I don't even know how long we've been playing this. Probably way longer than we should have. Yeah, I'm feeling like a 3 on this. I think it's ambitious. There's definitely some jank. Slow paced. You know, I think the pacing probably could have been improved. It's like watching an angry cat with no claws trying to pap you to death, realizes its marshmallow taps don't hurt, and it ups the aggression. It's classic. Alright, let me get some thoughts down on this. Alright. Next up we got Omicron the Nomad Soul, and this one is somewhat infamous for not only being a at least Dreamcast exclusive on the console side, it did get a PC release as well, but it is probably most well known for having the David Bowie produced and recorded soundtrack, which is heavily featured at the beginning of this game. But really, beyond that, you have kind of a cyberpunk thriller in which you play as this police officer which you technically are taking control over. They actually kind of break the fourth wall and tell you, you know, you're being channeled through the Dreamcast into this man's body, and you can't remember anything, and your goal is to try and figure out what happened to you as well as your partner, who unfortunately ends up dying very early on. And you're trying to piece these clues together. It's got a very cyberpunk aesthetic. It is admittedly a slow burn. It takes a lot to really get this game going. It's not perfect. There definitely is some jank in terms of the combat mechanics as well as the shooting sequences in this game. It's not perfect by any means, but I think it's really ambitious, and the fact they even got this running on console, it does have some frame rate and performance issues, some hiccups occasionally, but considering the breadth and scope of the world, I think it's forgivable. But yeah, this isn't a perfect game. Very interesting, though. I definitely played this longer than I probably should have for this marathon, but I was really kind of getting myself sucked into it. It reminded me a little bit of Blade Runner by Westwood Studios on the PC. Similar vibes, similar kind of gameplay and puzzle solving, you know, kind of detective style gameplay. I'm going to give this a 3 out of 5. I think it's certainly not the best game ever made, but I was expecting far worse from this, and it was kind of impressive to play this on a console. All right. Slow pace, jank, worst of all, French. Damn, Fabian. Sheesh. All right. I believe we don't have any requests. I think we're through the requests, so I guess we shall spin the wheel. Anybody would like to request a game, you can. We do have a coupon on packs. If you want to grab some packs,
and we hold the world ransom for $1 million.
We are fairly close to our 100 goal tonight, in which I'll play both of the South Park games. And we will keep the streak. I do have some ideas cooking up for some future streak bonuses if we can keep it. So I realize there's nothing major now, but I just haven't fully committed. I've got some ideas stirring about. All right. Yo, Ick, thank you for the 10 packs, dude. Thank you, man. Let me know what game you'd like us to play. You also get 5 votes on the poll. We got Power Stone, Sega Rally, Soul Calibur. Thank you, Ick. Hopefully you get some good polls as well. The Orange Pill's real. Yeah, 15 games we've given 7-5. MDK2. I have not played MDK2. Not yet. Buzz Lightyear, Star Command, or Toy Story 2? There's technically 2 Toy Story games. I assume you mean Star Command. I think it's personally more desirable, Shenmue. I'm going to have to agree to disagree, although I respect that opinion. I definitely think Shenmue's kind of the... I don't know, maybe there's some bias there. Because I played it when I was younger. Going votes for Power Stone? Okay. Buzz Lightyear, Star Command. I remember this being an alright kind of third-person... I don't want to say rail shooter, but kind of a linear third-person shooter. Not bad, but not particularly great. Although, I don't know, maybe it's better than I remember. Alright, I'm gonna throw 5 votes to Power Stone, which gets it to 201. Buzz Lightyear movie? Oh, man. I think, was that one also called Buzz Lightyear Star Command? I had the VHS tape of that at one point as a kid. I don't know where it went. It's probably with my parents somewhere. I seem to recall at one point having the case, but not the tape. I have no idea where the tape went. All right. Buzz Lightyear Star Command. Have it on your wish list because it's a Toy Story game, but you've never actually seen any gameplay of it. I would say it's, from what I remember, it's all right. Maybe above average, but not, like, exceptional. I definitely think if you've not played Toy Story 2, that's definitely worth playing more. Now, if you like the more recent Buzz Lightyear movie, I haven't seen that one. Seemed like that one got very mixed reception. Alright, where you at, Buzz? Get my art switched here. Brooks, your nerd card to admit this? What sets you aside is personally not a Japan super enthusiast? I mean, I'm not either, but I think just the way it's presented in that game is special. That's fair. This is not Toy Story, it's Buzz Lightyear SMH. Tomato. Alright. Disney won't even acknowledge this series because it's too good compared to Lightyear. Yeah, right. Gonna drink a can of Bud Light beer before you pilot a spaceship. Gee, don't drink and fly. Not a good idea. More Traveler's Tales.
Calling Buzz Lightyear, the galaxy's greatest hero. Skilled, courageous, and ever vigilant.
It's like saying it's not Beast Wars, it's Transformers. Actually,
his ongoing mission to protect the universe from the dark forces of evil. These are the adventures of Buzz Lightyear of Star Command.
Have you watched the TV series? Like, and I think they released a movie. I think I saw that. I don't think I ever saw the TV show. Space travel's scary. A man's gotta have his confidence. Jeez. Are you flying through space, or is space proceeding around you? That sounds very much like a freshly smoked a blunt kind of question. 62 episodes is actually decent, Cliff. Buzz lived on Earth, his name would be Buzz Kilometer. Alright, let's go. Is it Patrick Warburton? Right. Alright, mission 1, Joad.
Lightyear, a farmer from Joad just called in a 911. You stop by and check it out. Okay, Buzz, let's run through some of the basics. You start with a standard issue laser. Any add-ons are going to cost you some Galactic Alliance credits, or GACs for short. Now, Buzz, your mission in each level is to arrest the bad guy.
Of course.
You can't beat the criminals early. You can only make an arrest at their getaway spot. Buzz, along the way, save as many of the LGMs as you can. Now, Buzz, your mission in each level is to arrest the bad guy. Simple enough, right?
They're repeating that. Okay. Am I hiding additional voices? I do a shitty Arnold Schwarzenegger. Well, they want to say I hide that.
Stop! In the name of Star.
Oh, Howland, thank you for the lurk.
Sorry.
Oh, speaking of Patrick Warburton, there he is. I really can't do Warburton. I can just do the right here. Like, that's literally it. I try to say anything else, and I can't do it. It's not shitty to you, Krem. Right, Peter. Why do we have Stuart Little music? It's a great question. Kronk. Well, I can do a little bit of Kronk. Captain Quark looking rough. Okay, we can't hold the rapid fire here. Blasto looking rough. Why are we in the Midwest? I have no idea. They'll hire me for Joe. I've got a job. Excellent. Missed the Arnold card. It may make a comeback at some point. this tank controls? I don't know if I call them tank controls. I mean, are all Dreamcast games tank controls if you don't have a camera movement stick? Rip Phil Hartman, yeah, man. No, crap, I'm not disagreeing with you, man. I'd have to add the card back. You have to rotate with left and right. Yes. An idea, instead of playing every PS2 game for 20 years straight, I could maybe do all the Sony published ones. They publish some random crap alongside all the cool stuff. My thing with PlayStation, though, is I've pretty much decided not to emulate it. So I'd have to buy every game we end up doing. Why am I timing out here? We're timed? The fuck?
Surrender now, or pay later.
Pay later.
You won't stop me, Ranger.
Every Phoenix game, Jesus. All PS2 sports games, fat pass. Well, no, you rotate. So if I'm holding upright, yeah? It's not like you stop. It's not like you turn on a dime. Yeah, I want to call this tank controls. Why does Buzz sound like Joe from Family Guy? Because it is Joe from Family Guy. It literally is him. Right. What is the trick on this? I am dealing damage. Okay. I have to break each shield? Is that what the deal is? Right, waiter. That was a boss fight of all time. Alright. PlayStation, alright. Dynasty Warriors 2 through 47. Let's go. Mission accomplished. PS1 version might be better because it came out after analog sticks got added to the controller. I seem to recall playing the PlayStation version and it not having dual analog, but I'm not sure. Is that Joe? Joe from Family Guy is Buzz in this, yeah. We need Hey Peter. Right, Peter. Alright. We don't need to save. That badly edited Buzz with VMU. That was a choice.
I am Gravitina, the mistress of mass and all.
Damn, that's a melon.
And I have a crush on you.
Oh, hello. All right.
Buzz, does it have to come to
Mega Mind looking bitch.
Only room in my life for one lady.
There's only room in my life for one lady. Amazing. What the fuck? Yo, they sexified a big brain galaxy. When you thought they couldn't. Mega Mindy. Right. It's not a tumor. What the fuck did I do wrong? Oh, hello. What the? These cost money to use? Wait, what the fuck? What's that about? Whoa. Capitalism going wild in the future. Bro, you can't make it through anything without paying.
You're like a peach on a windowsill. Look at that.
Look at the package.
You
You are nasty.
Nasty.
What are the triangles from Turok doing here? Great question. Yeah, this is better than I remember. It's still not exceptional. I think it's fine. Compared to Toy Story 2, it's a little hard to compete. This ain't bad. I'm thinking like a 3.5 out of 5. Yo, Fabian with the topper. Damn, son. Damn, dude. Crushing it. Patrick Warburton. That's right. Right. There you go, Fabian. Okay. It's a hard one to pull. Sprace! 2 legendaries, nice. Whoa. Oh. Alright, damn, we're gonna beat her to the end. Get on my level. Do we have a double jump? No double jump.
I got this one, Buzz. I softened her up for you, Buzz.
Well done.
Always willing
Well
to lend a
done,
helping
Mira.
hand.
Right. Right.
Now I've seen 2 masterpieces of suspension.
The Golden Gate Bridge and that bra.
Phone that home, E.T.
Magus beat the new Mafia. I saw that. Yeah, I was lurking in his stream earlier before I went going here. I actually do some. These boss fights are not very good. That seems to be a common theme with Traveler's Tales games of this era. I feel like they just did not know what to do when it came to bosses. Although I would maybe argue the Toy Story 2 bosses were a little better. There we go. What the fuck? We beat it? We got it.
Gravatina, it's time you learn that while you may conquer worlds, you cannot bend the will of men. Gravatina, you're a very, very evil lady, but somewhere there's a fellow who thinks
I'm not gonna be able to help
just
myself.
about the best things a girl could have.
Gravatina.
Well, sure. And someday, Gravatina, when they finally let him out of that
The
little
rock
room that
fit,
they've kinda
yeah,
locked
honestly.
up in, he'll move
The
the heavens to
turtleneck.
find you. That's how love is. And in the meantime,
Based
keep
Buzz.
that pretty little nose of yours clean.
Alright, mission accomplished. Gravatina. Alright. Yeah, I didn't get a really close look at the VMU fucking Photoshop. That's so funny. Why are you flirting with Mega Mindy? Don't judge him for flirting. This game's great, Mac. Have you played this one? It's alright. I think it's okay. Wait, what? Oh, I need 3 badges? Wait, what the fuck? Oh, there's a time. I gotta beat the trial time. Oh my god, we're gonna have to replay these. The VMU looks like a shit post. It kind of does.
No time to.
Alright, I gotta beat the target time. Gotta replay the levels. Yeah, I was already feeling 3.5. I'm extra feeling 3.5 now. I'm gonna have to go back and do these multiple times over. Music sounds like a shitpost. People were joking to sound like Stuart Little, and I don't disagree. It's like, I know it's Toy Story, but it's like too whimsical even for Toy Story standards. There's a badge for finding all the green men. Oh, fun. The aliens, right? Look at that health. It's a lot of music. Yeah, it's layered. It's so heavily layered. It's so orchestrated. All right, I got a minute. Do I got to beat the boss as well in this time limit? Not enough Randy Newman, 3 out of 5. Disappointing lack of Randy Newman. I made it. Okay, we're good. Best time's a 110. Wait a minute. What? Are you fucking kidding me? Okay, no, I did get it. Canis Lunis.
All right, Lightyear. You should be able to handle this one in hypersleep. That energy vampire knows for A2 is up to his old tricks. Let's put the last nail in his coffin.
Yo, what's up, McButts?
Zerg has planted bombs along your path.
Oh, bombs, fun. Alright, we'll do a little of this and then we'll probably move on. Again, I am taking requests. We just started the Dreamcast-a-thon tonight, so pretty much most of the library is requestable at this point.
Stop right there, Creepazoid.
Stop right there, Creepazoid.
I can see that we'll have to do this the hard way.
I can't not do the Warburton, dude. Can't help myself. Somebody played a Freakazoid audio card. Hey, Freakazoid. Your piece of shit ghost ass is going down. Alright, come on. There's a timer on the right. What's the deal with the timer? Cusco's poison, yes. A poison, specifically, for Cusco. We're in a creepy club. Yeah, this music's a little distracting, I gotta say. It's my score on the right that's rapidly dropping. It looks like a timer counting down. Return the slab-looking motherfucker. Return the slab. Wait, what? So I failed the mission. Mission mailed. Funny Patrick Warburton will never be anyone but Kronk, despite the fact he was a bunch of voices before and after he did Kronk. Are we just ignoring Joe Swanson? Yo, Crab, have a good one, man. Thanks for being here, dude. As always. Yes? I mean, I think there's a whole generation of people that know his voice as Joe Swanson. I mean, I don't disagree. I think of Kronk when I think of him. Let me say, I don't think that's everybody's perception of him. Okay, so there's, wait, is that a bomb there? No, that was an item pickup. So there's bombs along the trail. I must have gone past it without realizing. There we go. Okay. So we gotta go along. We gotta mess all these bombs up. Seinfeld guy? Was he on Seinfeld? Seinfeld guy. Elaine? What, did he date Elaine or something? He was Elaine's boyfriend. Okay, I have not seen that part of the show. Was that a sitcom? I vaguely recall that too. Yeah, I don't remember what it was, but I seem to recall him being, yeah, like the lead character in a sitcom at one point. Edwin Eugene Aldrin. See why he went by Buzz. Yeah. Hey, Elaine. You want a pork at my place? Giggity. Oh wait, that's Quagmire. Yo, what's up, Water Kirby? Oh, was it rules of engagement? You're right. Yeah, I'm thinking like 3.5 on this. Didn't Rules of Engagement also have David Spade? Am I remembering that correctly? It did? Okay. Oh damn, I'm almost dead here. Well, that's a problem. Love David Spade. I'm a David Spade fan too. I am most certainly dead here. There's no shot. Yeah, Wacky Races on Dreamcast isn't bad.
Thanks, Mira.
Thanks, Mira.
Lend a helping hand.
Hey. Chris Farley. Oh, yeah. Freaking comedic genius. Are there no health items? Oh, get me over there. Come on now. Full heal, please. That was not a full heal. Nothing seems bad. The worst I've given was a 2, and that was Sega Bass Fishing. Yeah. Yeah, everything else has been 3s and above. Your bacon number's 2, McButts? Nice. Why am I not dealing damage? What? What the fuck? Excuse me, game? Do I need to break all these? The photo of you shaking Queen Latifah's hand, yo. Buzz walks like he's gotta take a shit. Enjoyed Bass Fishing? No, Bass Fishing 1 is great. Bass Fishing 2 is not as good. No, we gave Bass Fishing 1 a 5. No, it's the sequel that's not as good. Got that siphon filter walk cycle. There we go. Okay. What was that? Oh! Falls over, explodes.
Launch! Once Nose 482 destroy Star Command, the galaxy will be mine! Huh?
Not today, Zerg.
Lightyear? It cannot be!
And so... Shouldn't we just hang up on him now?
Wait for it.
Did this come out before or after Toy Story 2?
Never get tired of hearing that, do ya?
I can't believe you've done this.
Score another one for the good guys.
Was this
That's
after?
right, we bad. Well, in a good way.
Where to now, Buzz?
To infinity and beyond!
This was after. Contemporaneous? Well, Toy Story 2 was 99. This was 2000. Yeah, it just feels like a lower effort Toy Story 2 follow-up. That's really what it feels like. Which, hey, I mean, you know, we've already got the engine. Might as well use it, but... Alright, we'll play a little bit of... Oh, I need 6. Okay, never mind. We're not playing it. Yeah, I'll give this a 3.5. I think it's fine. It plays well enough. I'm not sure how I feel about, like, chasing the enemies through a very linear Crash Bandicoot style level. It's not the most satisfying in terms of the gameplay. It's a great demo station game. Yeah, it feels like a game that's like better to look at and ooh and awe over the graphics than to actually play. Printing error of Tony Hawk 3 turns out it was a fishing game instead. That happened. Happens that weird zone between 5th and 6th gen. Yeah, it feels gameplay-wise more like a 5th gen game than a 6th gen. Alright, let me get some thoughts down on this one. Okay. Next up, we've got Buzz Lightyear of Star Command, and this was actually the second Toy Story game we got on the Dreamcast, following in the heels of Toy Story 2 Buzz Lightyear to the Rescue. And this is once again done by Traveler's Tales, who did Toy Story 2, and this does kind of just feel like they took the engine from TS2 and just kind of reused it, regurgitated it for what to me feels like a more phoned-in experience. This sees you playing as Buzz Lightyear, going through pretty linear levels, kind of chasing down enemies from the animated series, and you go through these linear Crash Bandicoot style levels with some pretty simplistic but, you know, serviceable run and gun gameplay, and then you get to the end and you defeat the character. This is also a game that succumbs to kind of the collect-a-thon mentality of you have to run through a few of these levels a few times each in order to unlock the next levels, which I'm not a huge fan of. I think you should be able to play through them once, be done, move on, enjoy yourself. But yeah, it does have that caveat to it as well. I thought this was a fine game. The presentation is overall pretty good, although the music feels like a slight mismatch to me. And I must admit, too, the save screen with Buzz with a poorly photoshopped VMU he's holding is pretty hilarious. Overall, like I said, I do feel like this was kind of more of a cash grab for Traveler's Tales. It feels like they were kind of just regurgitating the fact that they had the license for Toy Story as well as the game engine they had made for TS2. So I'm going to give this a 3.5 out of 5. I still think it's quite good. I think it looks great. It plays great on the Dreamcast. The frame rate and visuals are really solid. But the gameplay doesn't quite fully do it for me on this one. Okay. So it's like those Crash Bandicoot run towards the cam levels, but you get to be the boulder, but the whole game. And the whole game's chasing guys. Sure, it probably gets old. Yeah, I don't imagine playing it more than a couple hours would be really too rewarding. I don't like Elaine's boyfriend in space being an arch nemesis of Robo Newman. Yeah, Ramen, I've got a bias. You've nailed it. I didn't want to say anything. All right. Let's move on here. Again, folks, if you want to request the game, you can. We are very close to our streak goal tonight. Again, at 100, I will be doing the South Park games on Dreamcast. We have South Park Rally as well as Chef's Love Shack. We'll be doing those at 100. We're very close. Again, it's 5 packs or 5 gifted subs to get a game request. We do also have some coupons if you want a discount on packs. Otherwise, we shall spin for the next game. See what we get. Here we go. Maybe some filler. We've been very lucky today with pretty good games generally. Although, I don't know, maybe the Dreamcast just doesn't have much filler. I'm starting to think that. Are we getting Fur Fighters? That would be some filler. Not quite. MTV Sports Skateboarding featuring Andy McDonald. Okay, this is some filler. I'm going to assume this is filler. Oh, watch me be wrong. Watch it actually be good. I guess we're going to find out. We're going to find out together. Sports. Luckily, there's not a ton of sports on this system, which is a little shocking. Like, I think I counted, like, just off a quick, dirty count, I think I counted under 20. So, and we already got all the 2Ks out of the way. Any Midway game for Dreamcast? Is any Midway game? Are we including Hydro Thunder in that? Jeesh. He's got to be related to Michael McDonald, right? Andy McDonald, Michael McDonald. All right, MTV Sports Skateboard, especially damn. If there's anything like MTV Snowboarding, Filler's a good descriptor. Yeah. It's got a 39% on Dreamcast. Damn. Runner-up for worst game at GameSpot's Best and Worst of 2000 awards. It lost to Spirit of Speed 1937. They called it unplayable and ugly. Oh boy. Okay. Alrighty then. We're in for a treat, fellas. We're in for a treat. Oh my god, even this menu doesn't look good. Options. Opposition on? What does that even mean? Like, opposing players? That sound, yuck. It sounds like a ka-ching. It's like a cash register sound. That's what THQ was doing when they put this out. Learned about this game literally last week. Play as Rob Dyrick. Or how do you say it? Deerdeck? None of the likenesses resemble the actual likenesses. Yeah, it sounds about right. You're fine, Water Kirby. All right. Oh, there he is. Rob Deerdick. Deer's dick. All right, Murphy's Playhouse. I'm assuming freaking Tony Hawk. This is not, right? Yo, where's Kreb when you need him? They got Deftones on here. I will say the licensed soundtrack kind of impressive. Oh man. Oh god. Oh jeez, oh god, oh man. Remember this game? A friend gave you a copy back in the day? I am sorry, Genesis does. Oh my god, dude. Customers thought it was a real football game. Yeah, Dreamcast 2K. I can believe it. Tony Hank and Rob Deerdick. Okay, I finally landed one. Why is the UI so fucking bad? Looks super floaty? Yeah, and not in a good way. Also, why does the camera tilt like that when you land? What the hell's that about? Look, it's all like cattywomp. It's like a Dutch angle.
You think maybe he's compensating for something?
It looks like a late 90s bowling alley monitor spreadsheet. It does. It totally does. On our first shitter. I mean, is it bad that even this isn't like that bad? Like, I feel like on if I was playing this on PS1, this would be like a 3 out of 5. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not calling it good. There's no timers. Save us from the half pipe. What is the goal of this? Oh yeah, absolutely. Well, and this, I assume this came out after Tony Hawk. Yeah, this was 2000, so this is like inexcusable. Not setting your world on fire, but you're not upset. Yeah, I expected to be more upset. Points? How many points do I have to get? Did it say? Does MTV have any good games? Not that I know of. No, you just beat your own best? What the wait, what? Oh, it's because we're in free play, right? What is lifestyle? What the fuck is this? Oh, damn it. Delete. There we go. This is rubbish. MTV Snowboarding's the same. Celebrity Deathmatch. That one I do want to play on stream at some point. Lifestyle. Choosing to play this game. Definitely a lifestyle choice. I mean, hey, listen. I was hoping somebody would request something, but hey, the wheel has decided. Dolph Arton. Default outfit, sure, that's fine. I just want to play the game. Oh, hello. Invited to enjoy a local competition at Murphy's Playhouse. If you can achieve a score of 6 or higher, you'll be the first step of the ladder to skateboarding fame. All right. The same map. The only reason a kid would have a copy of this game is because some aunt gifted them this game, thinking it was like, oh yeah, the skateboarding game that Timmy wants. I can't play Celebrity Deathmatch because Ron hangs dong. What? Actually. High score of 200,000. Oh my, wow, what was that animation, bro?
My disappointment is immeasurable. And my
day is ruined. Love the click sound when you do a heel flip, yeah. They said we have to get a 6 or higher, right? I assume all these wipeouts are not gonna do us justice. Bro just died. Don't notice sound design till it's wrong, yep. Yeah, this is rough. Come on, let me move, man. Is there any rail grinding in this? Let me try we're grinding some rails. Transfer. That's one way of doing it. Oh my god, bro. Transfer to the trash can. There we go. We failed. Okay. Should try staying on the skateboard. More variety in your tricks will improve your score. Try holding grabs for longer and rotate. Alright, I'm gonna give this one more go and then I think we're moving on because yeah, this is fucking rough. Also, why is the menu sensitive? What? They couldn't even get that right. Taney Hank? No, they can't convince me. Yeah, this reminds me of Street Skater. When did Street Skater come out?
Are these booing? No, they're saying boo earns. Boo earns.
Why are literal children booing? Who the hell knows? Oh, brother, this guy stinks! They don't even have, like, a falling animation. You just literally fucking plant it. Watch this. There's no animation. They don't even try. The model just warps to face down on the ground. It's so bad, dude. Very realistic. You just get laid the fuck out. You go from fine to suddenly face down on the ground. Yeah, this is bad. This is bad. What? The problem is we've rated nothing lower than a 2. Is this a 1? Maybe this is a 1. I don't know if it's a 0.5. I don't think it's that bad. There's gotta be worse on the system, right? Check out what MTV catches. 1.5. That might be too generous. I think the game plays shitty enough. All right, MTV. You mean NTV Hunt? And what the hell is this? Hardy Fitzgerald. You collect 10 logos. It's literally just the skate letters. It's the skate letters in Tony Hawk, but its own event for some reason. Did the Thrasher game make it to Dreamcast? I don't believe so. I think that was that PS1 only? Is there a game just called Skate? There is. Starting on the 360. How do I get up over the lip? Who made this garbage? I don't know who developed this. Who developed this? This is by Dark Black, whoever they are. I've never heard of them before. Yeah, 39%. IGN gave it a 2 out of 10, which 1 out of 5 would basically be the same. I think I'll give it a 1. All right. Fell flat laying down. There's 0 attempt at like solid smooth animation. All right. With this gameplay, catching the icon seems impossible. Yeah, I'm not going to bother. I'm not going to bother. IGN gave it a 2 out of 10, means game of the year, obviously. Obviously. All right. Yeah, I'm going to give it a 1. It's pretty bad. Pretty fucking terrible. Came out after... Did it come out after Pro Skater 2 even? Pro Skater 2 was September of 2000. Dreamcast was November. This is slightly before Pro Skater 2. It's after Pro Skater 1. Yowza. Yowza. All right, MTV Sports Skateboarding featuring Andy McDonald. I'm going to try and remember that title. That's a mouthful. All right. Already 3 THQ games on Dreamcast. This, WWF Royal Rumble, and Evil Dead game. We found the Bubsy 3D of skateboarding. I think Bubsy 3D is better than this. I'll say it. All right. Next up, we've got MTV Sports Skateboarding featuring Andy McDonald, and this came out kind of sandwiched in between the release of Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 1 as well as Pro Skater 2. It came out slightly before Pro Skater 2 did, and this is a pretty awful skateboarding game, I must say. It's quite rough. The controls are a far cry from what Tony Hawk was presenting at the time, and even other games on the PS1 example, I would say control better. I was genuinely joking while playing this that it feels like Street Skater on the PlayStation 1, which came out around the time of Pro Skater 1. And this just, it feels like a PlayStation 1 game prettied up to look like a Dreamcast game. Although I wouldn't even say it's really that pretty because the animations in particular are really subpar in this. I mean, we're talking like you go off a ramp and you slam the ground, and instead of seeing the character fall, it just spawns them face down on the ground, motionless, lying there. Like, it's just every corner was cut with this. The one thing I will give it a little bit of credit for is the fact that it does have a decent licensed soundtrack. There were some Deftones in there as well as a bunch of other big bands at the time. So the soundtrack's not terrible, but yeah, you could definitely do a lot better. Tony Hawk wipes the floor with this game. I'm surprised they even bothered to release this, and it got panned at the time of release, and I fully agree with those takes. Okay. Prefer Norm Macdonald skateboarding? Then we'd be talking. All right. We'll do a few more games here tonight. Again, if you'd like to request the game, you can. Soundtrack was good. Wish you guys could have heard it. Yeah, I can't play it in the YouTube video. We do have a coupon on PAX. We are close to our 100 goal, which I will be doing the South Park games. Might get a bit of a longer stream if we hit that. Wink, wink. Nudge, nudge. Yeah, man. It's pretty good. It took us what, 17 games to find a 1? 17 games to find a game worse than a 2 out of 5. Not bad. How's it going, Jaw Jaw? Alright. Down to 229 left. Made good progress tonight. I think we'll probably hit 20, at least 20. See you again next. Yo, what's up, Kappa? Good seeing you. Welcome in. How you doing? Let's see what the wheel has in store for us. There's some weird ones up in here. We getting Dino Crisis? Damn it. Dino Crisis takes a little bit of getting into, and I feel like that would be one somebody would be tempted to request. Yo, Fabian with the freaking 30. Dude, thank you, man. Alright. Dude, Fabian, thank you. Thank you so much for the gifted packs. Alright, I'm gonna do y'all a little dirty. Requests get precedence above the wheel, so Fabian, you get to choose the next game. Also, let me know where you want your 15 votes going on the poll. Got Power Stone, Sega Rally, Soul Calibur. Yeah, we're gonna save Dino Crisis. I was only spinning the wheel because nobody had requested anything. Watch as Fabian picks Dino Crisis. Screaming, crying. Wow. You could request it. Going Soul Calibur for the votes? Alright. Gets it to 226. Leaves us 4 away. Yo, Toast, thank you for hitting the 4. Thank you. Alright. We will be doing some South Park tonight as well. Thanks, Toast. Let me know where we want to throw some votes. You get 4 votes in the poll. Power Stone, Sega Rally, or Soul Calibur. Cannon Spike? We can definitely do Cannon Spike. Banger. See, we're trading one Capcom game for another. It's okay. It's alright. It all works out. But that does also get us to an 8 streak. Crazy. I believe our if I'm to be, unless I'm to be corrected, I think our highest streak is a 9. Which is incredible. Alright. I did add the votes, yes. Then you get some spins of the wheel. Let me know. You get 3. However you want to do it. Capcom, your favorite dev. Respectable choice. Triple? Alright, here we go. Here we go. Good luck. Oh, you guys also like my Crazy Taxi shrine? I just put this up the other day. I've got Crazy Taxi 3. Well, 2 copies of Crazy Taxi 3. I got my Dreamcast Crazy Taxi 2. Crazy Taxi 3 demo disc. PC Crazy Taxi. GameCube Crazy Taxi. PS2 Crazy Taxi. Saving Dino Crisis for when the ships are down. Exactly. See, you feel me. You get it. You get it. Crazy Taxi lore? What is there to explain? You pick a car and driver, Axel. Let's get it on. Like, what more do you need to know? and then yeah. That's it. Yo, Jaja, thank you for the bits. Yes, the pointer is an overlay. Needs more Fair Wars. I do want to get Fair Wars. Looney Tunes Racing. Yeah, I did the RA for that. Great game. Real fun. Fabian, let me know if you want to wedge a respin at all. That'll be 3 roulette packs otherwise. Alright. We are gonna do some cannon spike. You'll take the roulette? Alright. Each of those. Foghorn Leghorn for life. Respect. Alright, there you go, Fabian. Thank you again, man. Really, really, the support's appreciated. Alright, let's do some cannon spike. Let me get booted up here real quick. And then if we don't have any requests after that, I will be doing the South Park games after that. I remember this game being very good, but also quite challenging. Also, it's a very expensive game to try and get. At least a US copy. Charger with the Taco Stitch. Where's Taco Stitch at? There he is. Not enough empty space. Got on my Crazy Taxi 2 DLC. $20XX AD. Robot soldiers. The World Union for Peace organize a special force. Expensive Capcom Dreamcast game. Say it ain't so. Yeah, fair. Valid point. Yeah, it's rare to find. Well, and some of the fighting games are a little on the cheaper side, especially if you're going like Japanese import. All right, Cannon Spike. Let's see. I don't know. I don't want to hinge my review too much on reviews at the time, but I am gonna take a look here. 73 Metacritic. Lots of 7s and 8s. Which seems about right. I love Pen Triathlon. We badged that one. That was a fun one. All right.
Dude, he's checking her cheeks.
I'm gonna go baby, no shame. No fucks given. Hello, Cammy. Simone. We'll go Simone. All right, mission 1.
Dayman! Oh! Fighter of the night, man! Oh! Champion of the sun!
Outrun 2, they censored Clarissa. Really, I did not know that. I think I can see why this maybe didn't review the best. Because it's a twin stick game that does not have twin sticks. In fact, are there control options? Hold up. LNR. Or can you like hold, maybe you can hold a trigger and it will hold a trigger and you can special attack mark. No. Yeah, I could see why this maybe didn't get perfect reviews. Because this does feel like a game that like would severely benefit from twin analog. And there's no twin analog. Also, was there not an option to up the number of credits? I didn't see one. We only get 3 credits? Oh, we're starting a new stage. What the fuck? Are the stages randomized? I do kind of like the variety of attacks here. I would say most kind of twin stick shooters would not have 4 main attack buttons. Should have done like Robotron 64, 2 controllers. Can I akimbo Dreamcast pads? Is that an option? Bio Gorilla Bloody? Holy shit. Chonker, bro. Oh, got him! Nice. Bio Monster Giant BB. Oh my god. Oh, there's a targeting system too. Okay, well that helps. Shit, I didn't realize you could target. That slightly lessens the twin stick issue. Got him, nice. Alright, mission 2, hell yeah. We're just gonna beat this game. Does PSP rules thumbstick for movement face? No, the face buttons all have different firing abilities. So they compensate for a lock on. Dreamcast controllers akimbo, best jank Jesus movie. Favorite character? Are we talking Looney Tunes Racing or Looney Tunes Space Race? Because Looney Tunes Racing is on the PS1. Space Race is the Dreamcast PS2 game. That's so satisfying. I don't know. I think in Space Race the one I used the most was oh shit, what's his name? Why am I blanking? PS1 game. Marvin the Martian is who I typically use there. Yosemite Sam I used probably the most on Space Race though. Damn, I'm getting wrecked. On baby mode. Shit. There we go. Mission clear. Yeah, I think when I played this last, I think I had the difficulty set to like 3 or something. And I got most of the way through the game and then ran out of credits, which was a bummer. Yo, what's up, Trucker? Dude, we've been gushing all over the Dreamcast all night. We're like less than 20 games in and I've already given like 7 perfect scores. They make us weak like a baby? I don't think that's what it was. Of course you tune in after 7 hours. Yeah, well, I start at 7 Pacific. It's most nights. Who even cares about any other console? Dude, I'm getting so Dreamcast pilled, it's ridiculous. One of us, one of us. I mean, I remember, like, as a teenager being drawn to it. But, you know, I sold off my collection, and then when I started up streaming again, you know, I didn't have one. I didn't play too much on that console. So I always knew I respected this system. It's just like, it's like I'm falling back in love with it.
This is a certified hood classic.
It's like getting back with an ex that you like, you know, you like cut things off amicably, but then like life finds a way and you come back together and you realize like, damn, we were good together. All right. Big wheel dragon, get the fuck out of here. Donk. Solid picks, Water Kirby. Got Dreamcast Christmas '99, everybody's into it. Then the PS2 came out. Dreamcast was old news, yeah. That's how it goes sometimes. Yeah, this is either going to be a 4 or 4.5 for me, I think. Is this something you feel like you've played in an arcade before? I think, was this in arcades? A lot of these Dreamcast games do tend to be arcade ports. Gunship. Oh, snap. Yo, got him. How's it going, boss? No, this isn't Cammy. This is Simone. It's called Dreamcast because its existence was fleeting like a dream. It was with us for a good time, not a long time. Just digging an arcade release, I thought so. Nice. Mission 5, the slope. Just destroyed that Beyblade. The Beyblade stood no chance. What about my tan lines? What tan lines? I'm pale as fuck, boy. Flying Fortress Kabuki. Went to the pool at your apartment on Sunday. Think you blinded everybody. Damn trucker. My eyes. They call me Flashbang. Sheesh. There we go. Snowboard Robo Rusher. Yo, second form. Gotta get those short shorts dads wore in the 70s to mow the lawn. Now we're talking. Work on them tans. Nice. Yeah, shit, we'll probably beat this. Mission 6. Was there like 8 or 10? Yo, alligators? The amount of level variety here is pretty impressive. Damn Jackrabbit. I mean, I can't disagree. I'm not gonna argue with the truth being spit right now. Crazy Machine Jet Tiger. These names crack me up. All toasters toast toast. Jaja's toaster runs doom. Alright, nice. Jungle Master Sasuke. 13 free packs left. Get them while you can, folks. Now, is it Sasuke or Sasuke? Real question. There we go. Vessel for the stupidest shit in the world to be spoken into existence. You know, so you fit right in here. Sasuke, dumb. Duh. This is 1-7. Wait a second. 1 dash? Is there gonna be a 2 dash? Does this game loop? Hope the final boss is called Dog Shit Taco Crusher. That'd be amazing. Give it up for 1-32. Yeah, I'm like, I was led to believe from the mission screen that there's only like 8 or 10 missions here. The dash has got me wondering. Dual Mech Savage Bros. I'm gonna have to use a bomb here. Easy. Insect Robo Overlord? Ten main levels, okay. We're almost done with the game already? Feels like arcade level. Oh, absolutely. It was in the arcades. Bomb. There we go. Almost dead. Hopefully we get the heal at some point here. Mission 8, Geofront entrance. Fucking hell. Some health back, nice. Revenger Balrog. Oh, bro, it's not an early 6th gen game without a cargo elevator level. Oh damn, I might be dead here. Oh, look at that! Damn, dude. Okage? Okage is a cool game. Europe never got it? Really? Damn, Europe getting robbed. Damn, I have no bombs. Sucks to be me. Damn, Kabuki sucks ass, dude. Look at him. What a bitch. Nice. Alright, mission 9, Deep Shrine. We're almost done? Oh, hello, Miss Deep Shrine. Cat Lady Beauty. Yeah, see, I remember this. I think I got to the final mission and failed. Because I remember this even. I think even a lot of Europeans that collect now prefer NTSC. Because generally the games play faster. Shit, I'm about dead. Hold on to this credit. Buy me, always buy, pal. Well, a lot of times, I mean, you gotta buy what you have access to, right? But I have heard of people from Europe that will buy, they will import US games for the higher refresh rate. No, I import a bunch of stuff from Japan just because it's cheaper. Like, fuck this US tax. If I get the same game for a fifth of the price, I'm importing it. Alright, bro, I'm about to do this 1cc. Oh, shit. Psych or Sting? Yeah, so much for 1cc. We're gone. Yeah, that's a death. Alright, 1 credit. Upscalers, modern tools, it's easier to go with NTSC. Yeah, exactly, right. Might as well just move to Japan. I don't know, I like the US otherwise. Generally, right? I don't agree with everything that's happening, but... I don't know if I'd want to live in Japan. I should probably visit Japan first, yeah? Alright, Extreme Sphere, Metal Blade Nightmare. How to get games imported from America. Yeah, especially Australians, I've heard that. Yeah, that makes sense, Jack. Yeah, just the sheer isolation of Australia. A lot of games that don't come out there, or if they do, they got low print runs, or... Oh, come on. Where would I like to live if cost wasn't an option? I don't know. I'll be honest, I'm pretty much happy anywhere. As long as I get to do a few things. I can just stream all the fucking time, and I've got a Taco Bell nearby. Like, I don't... Really, my list of, like, needs is pretty small. You know, and I guess you have, you know, the freedom that, you know, at least America affords. I've gotten used to it, so... You know, I've even joked, like, where I live now. I'm like, I don't live in, like, if I was being really smart, I should just move to, like, the absolute lowest cost of living area, because I don't do anything. Right? Like, I don't take advantage of the fact that I live where I do, really. Other than family. I have family nearby. That's pretty much it. Damn, this boss is a bitch. Oh, that missed him? There we go. Is that it? Did we get it? The base is breaking up faster than I thought it would. I wasn't ready for this. Take Tim Curry's advice.
One place that hasn't been corrupted by capitalism.
Home is where you make it.
Space!
I think that's game. I think we did it. Yep, there we go. There's credits. Short game. Yeah, I'm debating whether or not I give this a 4 or a 4.5. I don't think it's quite a 5. I'm glad that the targeting system is as good as it is. Because if it didn't have, like, an auto-targeting system and not having a second analog stick, that would be pretty scuffed. But even with the targeting, I still found myself occasionally wanting a second stick. Try difficulty 7, I'm good. I'm good. I'm gonna pass on that. Metacritic was 73. That seems low. I'm gonna give it a 4. I'm gonna go a 4. I'm feeling a 4 out of 5. Don't mind it being short, tight, snappy gameplay you can do in short bursts. Yeah, if anything to me nowadays, that's like an upside. Hope everybody rented this and didn't buy it. Yeah. Well, I mean, you crank the difficulty up. Right? It's meant to be replayed on higher difficulties, clearly. But yeah, that was pretty short. I don't know. I did give Sega Rally 2 a 5, though. And that game's like, what, 4 stages? So I'd be a little hypocritical to be like, yeah, this game's short, therefore bad. I think I'll give it a solid 4 out of 5. I think the lack of a twin stick is a bit of a bummer. There was something else I was gonna nitpick that I now can't remember. Yo, what's up, co-op? Good seeing you, man. Welcome in. I don't know. I almost wonder. I do feel like a couple of the attacks on the face buttons were a little unnecessary. Like, I feel like they would have been better off just having one main attack and then the special on the trigger, like they did. And then just using the face buttons to be able to control what direction you're shooting. Sleep schedule's fucked somewhere here. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, but welcome in. Alright, yeah, we'll give it a 4. Alright, let me record some quick thoughts on this, and then we're going to do some South Park action. Alright. Next up, we've got Cannon Spike by Capcom, and this was a Dreamcast console exclusive, initially came out in the arcades, and this is a pretty solid top-down, kind of, I want to say twin-stick shooter, but I can't say that because it's on the Dreamcast, so the Dreamcast doesn't have twin sticks. And the way that other games on other consoles got around this usually was by mapping the face buttons to the direction in which you'd shoot, but this game actually has multiple different shot varieties and styles, and so the different shots are done via the different face buttons. So luckily they compensate for this with a right trigger targeting system, which for the most part works pretty well, although it is occasionally a bit of a nuisance, and I did still find myself kind of wishing I had a second stick in order to be able to control my shot aim and fine-tune it. But overall, this is a pretty solid release. Good visuals all around. Some unique enemy designs, especially a lot of bosses throughout this that you get to play with various different forms and different phases to go through, and just some really neat design in general. The game is quite short, which is definitely maybe a bit of a downside to those, but I think this game is definitely a game that re-encourages, or, damn it. I think this is definitely a game that does re-encourage. Why do I want to say re-encourage? Come on. All right. I do think this is a game that encourages replaying the game over and over on different difficulties. It definitely feels like one of those experiences to me, and I could definitely see myself coming back to this one. I think overall it's pretty solid, but yeah, being a twin-stick shooter on the Dreamcast definitely came at a bit of a couple downsides in terms of the controls. So I'm going to give this one a 4 out of 5. I think it's overall very solid. Not quite perfect, though. Amongst Capcom's best, but they had a lot of really great stuff on the Dreamcast. Okay. Yo, Jack, have a good night. Thank you for being here. Take care. Also, Pagan, have a good one. Yeah, we're not going to be going too much longer here. We're going to be doing the South Park games here, and then we'll probably call it a night ourselves, because that'll get us up to 20 games, which is pretty solid. We actually made a very good pace today. All right, let's do Love Shack, since this game is like a nothing game. Get it out of the way. Been quite a good stream tonight. I've been very happy with today. I've been happy with the streams in general, honestly. These last couple months have been genuinely, I don't want to say life-changing, because that sounds like a little crazy, but I mean, they've meant a lot to me. The success, the support. Like, the hard work's been paying off for a long time now, but I feel like even more so lately. All right. And it's the old Comedy Central logo. All right. What did I give this on N64? 1.5, right? Spoilers, it's probably going to get the same score here. Yo, it's Stupid Park. All right.
Hello, ladies and gentlemen.
South
and
Park's
welcome
where
to
I
the
live.
show.
Chris
Before we
Walken.
get started, we're going to need your help. Who's up for the challenge today?
All right. One player. We gotta sit here awkwardly for 10 seconds. Jesus. Great game design.
Going solo, huh?
Do I have a choice? We gotta go Kyle.
2, 4, 6, 8.
We're going quickie.
Just a quickie then.
I'm getting this out of here.
South Park Cable Access welcomes you to Chef's Love Shack. The
Chef's
sexiest,
Love
sultriest, most sensual game show on earth. The show where young,
So sultry and
vivacious,
sensual.
uninhibited swimsuit models compete for the chance to spend a romantic weekend with our host. Due to the lack of
Could have had fun potential as a party game. Yeah, but like even at the time, it's like I'd rather play Mario Party, or even like You Don't Know Jack.
And ultimately unforgettable.
Right? It's like a weird marriage of like the You Don't Know Jack question style and then some shitty Mario Party games. It doesn't do either one very good.
One of our lucky ladies is going to win a passion.
Definitely made with a McDonald's budget.
Roy, let's meet our very lovely contestants.
You bet, Chef.
You bet, Chef.
Lovely lady number 1 is Kyle Bravlovsky.
Why does it kind of look like a dildo sitting on the
handsome, rich. None of these words
on the podium
describes
there?
Kyle.
Yeah, too low content.
Why
Yeah.
the hell can't we ever get lovely
Gameplay's
ladies?
very
Sorry,
budgety.
Chef. Rick James is in town. He's got all the lovely ladies.
All right. Come on, children. Here we go. Okay, Kyle.
Question
pick a
1.
category.
Creamy goodness, move it pops, I'm an American, Worcestershire sauce.
Just pick one,
Move it,
children.
I'm American. No AI? Nope, there is
When
no
Mr.
AI
Mackey
players.
did drugs, he ran off to climb mountains in India. The highest peak in that faraway land is...
Shit, isn't it Kilimanjaro? No way that's an accident? No, there literally aren't AI. Yeah, no, there's no AI players. Yeah, you just play solo. You win no matter what. You literally win no matter what. Does anybody know the answer to this question? I want to say it's Kilimanjaro, right?
Damn, boy.
No,
Come on,
shit.
Okay,
Well,
Kyle,
I guess it
pick a
wasn't.
category.
And they don't even tell you what the right answer is. Wow. Damn Leonard
Pick
Maltin.
one, children. Damn, Leonard Maltin. Which movie wasn't Sidney Poitier in?
Sidney Poitier? I don't know who that is.
You got to be faster than that, children.
Bofa? Play versus chat?
Okay, Kyle, pick a category.
That would be impossible. People who eat people?
Oh my, that sounds like it's double down time.
Double down.
Place your bets.
1,000. 2,000.
Now,
We're going
for the
all in.
question.
The only American convicted for cannibalism and a cult hero in Colorado.
What? The only American convicted of cannibalism. Trey Parker, obviously. Was that one of the options? I'm looking this up. I don't even care. It doesn't matter, but I don't want to have a negative score. Alfred Packer is the first one that comes up.
That one.
There we go. That is
Who
correct.
says y'all are a bunch of dumbasses?
All right.
Trey
let's jump
Parker,
straight into the
bro.
gameplay round.
All right, minigame madness. Damn it, it's whack. I was hoping it wouldn't be Whack-A-Zombie because I think we did this on the N64
All
version. Yeah, we
right.
played this on the
It's time to
N64
test your
version.
skills of coordination. If you're not sure how to play, check the instructions. Your controls are displayed beneath your
Wait, they
lovable
still
South Park character.
they still have the N64 D-pad on the Dreamcast version. They didn't even bother to change the buttons. What the fuck? God, what? I get it's supposed to look South Park, but I'm like, even South Park, the animations aren't this bad, right? This is a minigame of all time, isn't it? Alright, how did I do? I think I should have come up positive overall. Yeah, 7-10. Even the original short, they weren't this bad? Yeah, right? And I didn't really notice it on N64, but I'm noticing it here just because everything else has been running so well.
Welcome back, children. That was a great game. Okay, Kyle, pick a category.
Hippie crap.
Oh my. That
Double
sounds
down.
Like it's double down time. Place your bets.
We'll go 1,000 this time.
Now for the question.
Not that it matters. We're not playing against anyone.
Group's leader was lovingly known as Jabber.
That'd be Grateful Dead, right? Jerry Garcia?
That one.
There we go.
Who says y'all are a bunch of dumbasses? Okay, Kyle, pick a category.
How did I manage to get it out again? What do you mean? The minigame? It's randomly selected.
Time is money.
Big Bones. Mad Maestro is a very good game.
This president was so big boned, he
the
had
double
to have
down?
a custom
It's just blind random luck. Custom bathtub. Wasn't that Taft?
That's it.
It was Taft? Why do I know that?
Okay, Kyle,
Why do I know
pick a
that?
category.
Why is that one of the pieces of trivia I know?
Just pick one, children.
Alright, pee in pool.
As a Brit, Pip thinks pissed means...
Pip means pissed. Pissed. Wouldn't that be drunk? Yeah. Yeah, it'd be drunk.
All right.
All right. Let's jump straight into a gameplay round.
Guys, the game's almost over. I'm not even kidding. Bees at the picnic.
All right. It's time to test
It's
your skills
literally
of coordination.
Space
if you're
Invaders.
not sure how to play, check the instructions. Your controls are displayed beneath your
Wow.
lovable South Park character.
Okay. It's literally just wow. Galaga. Well, yeah, I guess there's no shields, huh? This is one of the games of all time. The N64 D-pad, yeah. They did change the face buttons to correspond with Dreamcast, but they didn't change the D-pad. That is the game.
Oh, children.
That is literally it.
Roy, who's our winner?
Our big winner today is Kyle Bravzowski.
Yeah, still 1.5.
Join us next time when we'll play Chef's Love Shack with 4 bodacious swimsuit models.
Really? You mean it?
Sure, Chef.
Thank you for the GGs. The game doesn't deserve it, but hey, we got through it. All right, let me quickly get some thoughts down on this one. At least we now know there are filler games on the Dreamcast. Yeah, this is the second worst Dreamcast game we played tonight. That title still goes to MTV Sports Skateboarding. Is there an RA cert for this? There should not be. There shouldn't be. I know somebody's gonna be like, nah, every game should have one eventually, but like, this should not. It doesn't deserve one. Alright. Next up, we got South Park Chef's Love Shack, and like the N64, we got this game, as well as South Park Rally on the Dreamcast. No South Park FPS, thank God, on this console. But this, I basically felt the exact same way playing this on Dreamcast as I did on N64. The graphics might look a little sharper generally, but this is otherwise exactly the same freaking game. This is really just a hodgepodge of like, basically you don't know Jack style questions and trivia, and then a few Mario Party-esque minigames thrown into the mix, and the minigames are pretty bad. The questions are fine, but for some reason, if you play this game solo, there is no AI that will come to compete against you. So you literally just sit there, play by yourself, and score points. You literally can't lose. So it's a non-game if you're playing this solo. You either got to play this with some friends or probably better off don't play it at all. I'm going to give this a 1.5 out of 5, and most of that score is going to come from the fact that there was a question asking about like the first convicted cannibal, and they actually put Trey Parker as one of the answers, which I thought was hilarious, and that was the most entertainment I got out of this one. Okay. 75 Chivos. It has an N64 set. What has this world come to? What has this world come to? All right. We're going to finish the night off with some South Park Rally, folks. Which was terrible. I couldn't believe how bad it was on N64. 5 people have badged it. Those poor sons of bitches. Trying to collect the sponsor stream cards to make me master Love Shack? I would say no. I reserve the right to refund cards as I see fit. And that would definitely be an instance. Okay. Rally's a fun game. You know, I don't hate it technically, but the N64 version was borderline unplayable. Let's see. What did I give it on N64? I think I gave it a point. No. Did I give it a 0.5? We gave it a 1.5, which seems a little generous considering how bad it ran. Okay. Let's go. How did this review? Like I said, I gave it a 1.5 on N64, but I know it's going to play better here, so I might be tempted to bump it a little bit. Let's see. This got a 45% on Dreamcast. Although it sold more than 1 million copies on N64 alone. Oh my god, dude. Seeing this in 60 FPS is wild.
Day or night, people shouting, howdy neighbor.
Heading on up south, I'm gonna see if I can't unwind.
Never seen it run this good, right? It's a revelation. I mean, the game's still not great, but man, actually seeing it run like it should. All right. Can we do mini championship?
Cool, let's race.
Let's race. I do actually own the PC version of this.
Citizens of South Park, welcome to Rally.
The thing is, this game has retro achievements, but it's only on N64. They don't have the Dreamcast version, which is a damn shame because this is so much better.
Each racer must drive over
Shadow Man on PS1 played on Dreamcast night and day. Yes.
That's 1,
yes.
2, 3, 4 for you dyslexic drivers. Once you
All
have
right.
crossed.
Yeah. We know how to play.
3, 2, 1, go!
Am I about to give this a 2.5? I might give it a 2.5. At least a 2. It gets at least a half-point bump compared to N64. Damn, dude. Playing it at 60 FPS makes it so much more enjoyable. It's unreal. And I kind of like the level design. Yo, A-Rock, have a good one, man. Thank you for being here. Ooh, let's not miss the shit. I missed the checkpoint. Thought if I drove near it enough, it would have counted, but I guess not. Shit. It's okay. We're just we're handicapping the AI. We'll get a little ahead. Just so we can crush their hopes and dreams again. Gotta go over the Ring of Fire. Alright, we should have one more lap? Yes, final lap. Oh my god. Cartman, why? It definitely kind of sounds like they took the N64 audio. I don't have any proof that that's what they did, but that's what it sounds like here at least. Because they're pretty compressed. That's it, we won! Just so I know. Just so I know what's up. This level and mini championship are Dreamcast. Oh, really? I did not know that. Yeah, it was like, we didn't see that map on N64. When you say exclusive, like, it's not even on the PC version? Bro, am I going to buy a copy of Dreamcast South Park Rally now? What the fuck? Okay. Well then.
3, 2, 1, go!
What a coup for the Dreamcast, dude. Exclusive level. Do we know how long the mini championship is? Dreamcast version came a few months later. They're just like, yeah, throw an extra map in while we're at it. That's fascinating. Why is this a game, Quack? Because South Park sold back in the day. Easy money. I know, boring answer, but that's how it goes. Everything either has a kart race or a platforming game, seriously. Mini Championship only has this checkpoint racing and no item. Okay, maybe we should switch to the other mode then. South Park in 3D looks right. Yeah, it looks a little funky, doesn't it? But I mean, I think there was no shot they were gonna make a 2D South Park racing game in, you know, 99 or 2000 or wherever this came out.
Okay, let's go.
Oh my god, bruh. Bruh. That bus. That fucking bus. Dude, what is that bulldozer doing? Jesus. Bulldozer out here tweaking. Seriously. Stick of Truth finally got South Park game. Stick of Truth is excellent. How's it going, Cumber? Beat that one. There we go. This game's tolerable. On N64, it was a lot worse. Yeah, upgrading this to Dreamcast, huge difference. I think I'll give it a 2.5. I think that's reasonable. Which is slightly more forgiving than the review scores of the time, because it averaged about a 40. Alright, we're going to quit this. We'll try the... I guess we try the regular championship. Go with Chef as our character.
Fuzzy, I'm the best.
I'm the best.
Citizens of South Park, welcome to Rally. In case you're new to Rally Days, I'll also be explaining the rules for each race, so pay attention.
So yeah, in the main championship, there's like multiple different types of types of certain races. Got Mr. Pooh. Now if they could remaster the Gex trilogy, why not the South Park? How's it going, Rose? Good. We played a lot of great games today. We're ending with some slight garbo, but fun garbo at least. Need Chef's Love Shack using your entire CPU. Don't see people clamoring for older South Park IP. Yeah, no, I don't think these games are that. I don't think these games are that commercially viable. Because everybody considers most of these really bad. Crazy Taxi on the Wheel. You know, I probably should make it the last game. It's technically on there. We haven't been doing a whole lot of wheel spinning. We've done some. Yeah, maybe I should remove it. I am absolutely fucking crushing it. Damn, Chef is OP. Spooky Vision. That is so fucking cursed. That looks like Hong Kong 97.
That's it.
Levels of jank, which I kind of respect on the one hand. Try to get a loan from the bank. They said you're not economically viable. Damn.
Next.
That's how it was 1-to-1 in the Halloween episode, is it actually? Yeah, Buzz Lightyear was, I don't know, not bad. Not my favorite, but not bad. Tower Defense, beat 'em up. I think, was that on 360? Yeah, there were some Xbox Live games, arcade games.
Next. Sweet love.
Barbara Streisand. The Streisand effect. We're about to lap this poor bastard. We win!
What a race!
What a race!
I present the winner of
Trey Matt really dislike Barbara? Yeah, they're not fans. They're not fans. Alright, continue. We have Rally Days 2. Aren't there? There's like other game modes though, other than just strict racing, right?
Attention, everyone! This second race.
God damn it! It's like the same map. Do I like this game? It's pretty mid.
3, 2,
I think I'm gonna give it a 2.5.
Be nice, children.
just go already.
Chef out here killing the competition. They stood zero chance. Trophy gameplay. All right, we'll get to that and then I'll probably call it good here.
Move over, trailer park trash.
Oh, speaking of, oh, there we, oh, I see. It's like a king of the hill. Get over here, Garrison. Piece of shit. No, I missed him. She did beat up Mecha Sidney Poitier and Mecha Leonard Maltin. Only ever played the N64 version. That one's really rough. Plays a lot better here. Wait, what the fuck? What was that?
Okay, detention.
Ouch!
It was the laser item? Okay. I was like, the fuck was that?
Damn.
Hot damn.
Testify.
There we go. Alright, race to checkpoint 3, bruh.
This is nasty. Sweet love. Feed me. For me? This is nasty. Sweet love.
Alright, then we go to 4, and then we win. Yes?
Feed me.
Bulldozer! What the fuck? This one wasn't meant to be taken too seriously. No, but it's a very mid game. Like, yeah, I can kind of vibe with the zaniness of it, but man, I mean, compared to all the other good Dreamcast racing games of the time, it would be really hard to recommend this to anyone. Gonna be honest. Unless you just want something really stupid. And like,
Party at my place tonight.
has serviceable but very mediocre gameplay.
Let's congratulate our trophy holder, the winner of our second rally.
Dreamcast version came out later, so they had time to incorporate feedback from the N64 and the other versions. AI's less bullshitty, level designs changed to block off branching routes, huh? I'm just surprised they like bothered to go back and work on this more for the Dreamcast version.
Hello, citizens.
All right, Cow Days. Hold the antidote to gradually cure yourself.
Cow Days race. Unfortunately, owing to circumstances having absolutely
It's like before patches worth. Yeah, you got a different release of the game.
mysteriously infected with mad cow disease. When the race begins, you must collect the antidote.
All right, we get the idea here.
2, 1, go!
Every woman will want me as I
Get the antidote. Got him easy.
This is nasty.
Now we just hold on to it. Fuck. Oh, they're not even close to us. Place your bets now that I never get caught. I don't think I'm ever gonna get caught. Ooh, one of them's trying to drive the other way. They're getting smart on me. Oh, fuck. I was not expecting that projectile. It's like they don't even realize I have the antidote. Yeah, I was wondering there for a second.
Off budget. Ouch.
Jesus.
Oh, come on. For me?
A game like this is bound to sound better on paper than the actual real life result. I think that's how this goes.
This is nasty.
Damn, Kenny out here crushing it. Backgammon World Champion Tommy Tallarico gave this a 5.8 out of 10 on N64. It seems a tad generous, but hey, I guess whatever works. Yeah, I'm feeling about a 2.5 out of 5 for the Dreamcast version here. Sound effects are a choice of all time. I mean, it's classic South Park. It's like everything done in the name of poor taste, you know?
Off budget.
Tommy must be a South Park fan. Beefcake.
me?
Where the hell are they, bro? There they come. Oh, I barely missed them. Tragic. There we go. Shit. No. No. Oh my god. Get me up. Dreamcast version this was reviewed on was the same as Choo Choo Rocket. Choo Choo Rocket and South Park Rally. Man, what a combo. Choo Choo Rocket got a 2? This got a 5.8. What the fuck? Bro, where's he going? She baited me there. There we go. Alright, now we got it.
For me?
He said I'm the kind of person that hates on puzzle games, and this game is no exception at all. I mean, you know, I gotta say, props to him for acknowledging a bias and just putting it out there. I almost respect it. Give this a 6 or a 7 out of 10? Nah. Yeah, 5 out of 10, that's more like it. I think even at the time, there were too many other good racing games on the Dreamcast.
For me?
A classic, Mac is right. We are using the term classic very loosely here, I see. Shit, I'm getting got.
Ooh, baby.
They ran back into me, I got it. Classic, but the CL is silent. It's an ASIC of some sort. Alright, 5% left, we got him. I think these could have been shorter. That seemed excessively long for what it is.
And here's the survivor, a winner of this year's Cow Days race. Our own
Valentine's Day race. What the hell is that? Would I say it's better than Love Shack? I would. There's more to do here. Superman 64 is a classic. Is today opposite day?
It's Valentine's Day, and love is in the air. Players must try to collect 2 items, Cupid's bow and Cupid's arrow. Collect both the bow and the arrow, and then shoot the other players.
Okay, what the fuck?
3, 2, 1, go!
Stay safely, everybody.
Hit it, duck!
Cooking.
We got bow. Find the arrow. So I gotta get both of these.
Oh, come on.
Right.
Ooh, baby. Bam, bam.
You bitch.
Out of the way, dumbass!
Oh, come on. Ooh, baby.
Oh my god, that bow shot sound is so generic.
Bam, bam. Oh, fudge it. Oh, come on.
These nuts got him.
Got him!
Ooh, baby.
Ouch! Jump terrific!
Hey, that hurt.
Oh my god, dude. Where did what? He just disappeared. The hell was that?
Oh, that's jump terrific!
Oh, fudge it. Oh, come on. Ooh, baby. Bam, bam.
So while the arrow's red, I can't actually steal it. I have to wait till the arrow goes green. This is a fucking mess.
Sweet love. Oh, fudge it.
Just snipe him. What is happening? Was this the game that caused Matt and Trey to pull the SP license from all game devs? I don't know. I think it was kind of just a. I think it was all of them. I think they were just, they saw what was coming out and they're just like, golly, fucking hell. Yeah, I don't know which one was the straw that broke the camel's back. This may have been it, but I'm not sure. Spring cleaning. There was a canceled Game Boy Color one. Yeah, I think that was the one where they put the kibosh on it and they're like, fuck it, no South Park games.
Grab a pair of soiled briefs, generously donated by Eric Cartman's mom. In order to
all right, I think I've played enough of this. Yeah, I'm gonna give this a 2.5.
We should all race in single file.
Very mid. It's definitely being carried by the license. I think if it didn't have the South Park license, it would be like a 1.5, maybe a 2. I'm definitely bumping it for the South Park license. Look at this as anything more than a party game to play with friends for an afternoon. You're just looking to be disappointed. I mean, I think there's even better options for that though, Mock. Right? I think playing an evening of Mario Kart is probably a better use of your time, you know? I get trying to defend it a little bit. I mean, I'm giving it a 2.5. I'm not being like crazy mean about it. It's definitely a step up over the N64 version. Trey Parker Max Stone would go on to ridicule Acclaim's games. I mean, very fair. Very, very, very fair. They were really bad, generally. Especially the FPS in Chef's Love Shack. All right, let me get some thoughts down on this, and then we're going to call it. I'd rather play Sonic Shuffle. We need to get to Sonic Shuffle again. I haven't played Sonic Shuffle in a while. I don't have recent enough thoughts to really compare the two in that way. All right. And, of course, we also got South Park Rally here, and this was actually a bit of a revelation. I feel like using that term is going to imply that it is better than it actually is, but compared to having played the N64 version, holy smokes, seeing this game in higher res running at a rock-solid frame rate definitely made this game a lot more tolerable than it was on the N64. That being said, it's still not a great game. It's really not technically a rally racing game, as the title would maybe imply. Instead, you get kind of a hodgepodge of different racing modes, ones that are kind of just point-to-point races, and then you get a bunch of like crazy objectives like finding a bow and arrow and shooting the other characters with it with these love arrows. You also have like mad cow disease antidote you got to find in a barn level, and a lot of those become kind of a mess. I think this game is definitely at its best when it's just point-to-point racing. The host of items are clearly inspired by the show, and the creators of the game were trying to inject some of that South Park charm and energy, but this does fall pretty flat. It's definitely not one of the best racing games on a console that has a lot of great competition in this category. It's really hard to live up to this. I'm going to give this a middle-of-the-road 2.5 out of 5. Definitely a lot of the weight is being carried by the fact that it just runs way better than the N64 version, and also the fact that, you know, the license does make it quite a bit more enjoyable. I should also mention that the Dreamcast version actually came out a few months later than the other versions of the game, and actually has an additional extra map that the other versions do not, and some of the gameplay actually was tweaked in response to player criticisms, which is really surprising. I'm surprised Acclaim and the devs even bothered to do something like that, but it is worthy of commending here, and makes the Dreamcast version maybe slightly more desirable than the other versions, especially if you're a South Park fan. Okay. I think that's going to do it for us today, folks. We got a lot done. That's 20 games, I think. Since Acclaim no longer makes South Park games, who does? What kind of games are we going to see in the future? Double is absolutely lore dumping here. It'd be an R-rated game. It was Stick of Truth M. I think it was, right? Is Acclaim dead now? Apparently somebody has bought the Acclaim name and they want to bring it back. But I don't know if anything official has come of that yet. Yeah, the brand has been bought and is being resurrected. But yeah, I don't know if much has come of it yet. And we get exactly 20 games tonight. Nice. Puts us in a good spot. Played a lot of good stuff, I gotta say. Only a few real clunkers. which, I don't know. Hopefully that remains to be true. Because, damn, so far, I gotta say, between Dreamcast and N64, as much as I love the Dreamcast, or as much as I love the N64, Dreamcast, kind of killing it. Clunkers, well, you can check our games list. I'm going to be keeping up-to-date track of all our rankings. But the bad ones were the MTV skateboarding game and Chef's Love Shack. You could argue this. I don't know. I gave it a 2.5 out of 5. I was feeling kind of generous on this one. But yeah, the big baddies were MTV Sports, Chef's Love Shack. Everything else got a 2 or better. We gave Sega Bass Fishing 2 a 2. That one was really disappointing compared to the first game. But yeah, overall, most games got like 3, 3.5 and above. We gave out like over half a dozen 5s, which I was not expecting. All right, we're going to find somebody to raid. Thank you guys for being here. We will be back again tonight with more Dreamcast. We got a lot to get through still. Had a lot of fun tonight. Crazy, like the quality and the consistency of the games on the system so far. I'm sure we'll get some clunkers. I was not expecting to fall in love with a football game. That was shocking.
3, 2, 1.
But yeah, today was good. Let's see. Let me find somebody for us to raid here. Hell, STJ's doing every Master System game. Go from every Dreamcast game to every Master System game. It feels fitting. Thank you guys for hanging out. Thank you for those that supported tonight as well and requested games. You guys allow me to do this every day. So special shout outs to those that supported and requested games. Yeah, I saw that, Cumber. I don't know. I think Spirit of Speed might be better than MTV. All right. You're all good, Rose. You're all good. I will see you guys tonight for more Dreamcast. Thank you guys for being here. Yeah, I don't think Spirit of Speed is that bad. I think MTV Skateboarding is probably the worst game between the two. From my limited memory of Spirit of Speed. But we'll get to it eventually here again. Take care, folks. I will see y'all very soon. Peace out. Let's go say hi to STJ.